I wish children didn't die. I wish they were temporarily lifted up to the sky until the end of the war. Then they would return home safely. And when their parents asked them, "Where were you?" they would answer, we were playing in the clouds." Ghassan Kanafani, Palestinian writer. This is a quote by the Palestinian poet Ghassan Kanafani. He wrote it many, many years ago. And unfortunately, it still feels very true. In our times today. And this is why for today, for the International Holocaust Memorial Day, we decided to hold a ritual to remember the innocents, the children who were killed in the last war since October 7th, 2023. In war, there are no winners, only losers. And unfortunately, there's a lot of money put on destruction, on murder, on weapons, which creates more and more gaps between people. And this is the sad thing, that instead of putting energy, that we come together, we listen to each other, we try to build a future that is better for both our children and the children of the world, but for everybody, where everybody can feel safe and live a good life. Wars make the opposite.
So I'm Emma Shamba Ayalon, and you're Dina Awatsru. And together we initiated this ritual. It was inspired by another ritual in which we participated 5 years ago in the transition camp Westerbork in Holland, where we read the names of the people who were killed in World War II in the Holocaust and were transitions to Auschwitz through Westerbork. And now as the war is raging, we were asking ourselves, what can we do? How can we activate our heart and not become numb? We were inspired by Etty Hillesum, who is our role model and hero, who died in Auschwitz. And we created the Etty Hillesum cards with quotes by Etty. And Etty said we have one moral duty to reclaim large areas of peace in ourselves. But we felt that for reclaiming peace in ourselves, we had to be active. So this is why we created this ritual. And we want to read another quote by Etty in the 3 languages from the Etty Hillesum cards. So I'll put it on the screen. So Etty wrote, through suffering, I have learned that we must share our love with the whole of creation. Maybe Adi, you want to read the Hebrew?
דרך הסבל למדתי שעלינו לחלוק את אהבתנו עם כל הבריאה.
Thank you. And Hanin, maybe you want to read the Arabic?
تعلمت من خلال المعاناة أنه علينا أن نشارك محبتنا مع الخلق كله.
Shukran. So through the suffering and through facing suffering, and we learn that we have to share our love and also to see the unity of creation. And this is why we made a ritual in which we will read the names of children from Israel, from West Bank, from Lebanon, and mainly from Gaza. But children are children, and we share our love with the souls of the children. So, Adi, maybe you want to share with us a bit what we faced in the last war.
First, I want to say that in our ritual, we will quote names of 11,600 children from Gaza, from Lebanon, from the West Bank, from Israel that were killed. But yet, the updated numbers, according to mid-January, are much higher. In the West Bank, 175 children killed. In Lebanon, 208 children were killed. In Israel, 41 from all over Israel and 12 from Majd al-Shams were killed. In Gaza, 17,818 were killed. 3,798 were under the age of 5 years old. 3 families in Israel were wiped out. 1,410 families in Gaza were wiped out. 1,280 families in Gaza lost more than 5 members. 807 children are orphans in this war in Israel. More than 35,000 in Gaza. Updated to November 2024.
Thank you, Adi. And also thank you for bringing the photos and the names of the children already every day since the beginning of the war in your page, webpage, and in your Facebook page. It's really, really important. And in our ritual, we'll just share the names and ages of the children. But for now, for the opening of the ritual, we'll see some faces of the children.
Yeru, 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 Yeru. Yeru, 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 Yeru. يا روح يا روح روحي يا روح صار فينا نروح وابوس الروح حالات الروح روحي يا روح صار فينا نروح وابوس الروح حالات الروح روحي يا روح صار فينا نروح وابوس الروح حالات الروح وروحي يا روح صار فينا نروح وابوس الروح حالات الروح يا روح 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 يا So in this ritual, as Adi said, we're going to read around 11,600 names of children from all the children who were affected in the area in the last war. And we had volunteers. We have around 235 readers from different parts of the world who volunteered to read, each one of them to read 50 names. The way you will see the names are the 4 names, the first name, father name, grandfather and family name, and the ages. And we understood with time this is a cultural thing. In the Arabic culture, this is how we register our names. And part of the power of it, because then you will see who are in the same family, who are brothers and sisters, who might be also cousins. And
it is emotionally not easy sometimes to contain. We're going now to read a quote by Etty.
Maybe to invite also the viewers of this video to light a candle, to connect with the souls of the children, that this ritual is meant so that the souls of the children feel we remember you, we carry you with us.
Yes, the ritual will be around 30 hours plus of reading.
Between 30 to 40 hours, yeah, longer. And this quote we are about to read from Etty is also our intention to keep our hearts awake, to not let ourselves become numb and indifferent by the immensity of cruelty and violence. So this will be our next quote. Dina, maybe you read for us in English.
Women and girls often told me during the day, we don't want to think, we don't want to feel. Otherwise, we're sure to go out of our minds. I was sometimes filled with an infinite tenderness and lay awake for hours. Letting all the too many impressions of a much too long day wash over me. And I prayed, let me be the thinking heart of these barracks.
Create in me, O God, a pure heart, renew a true spirit within me. Lev tahor, bali Elohim veruach nachon, chadesh bekirbi. Al tashlicheni קודשך, אל תיקח ממני. قلبا نقيا اخلق فيا يا الله وروحا مستقيما جدد في أحشائي. لا تطردني من حضرتك، لا تنزع مني روحك القدوس. قلبا نقيا اخلق فيا يا الله وروحا مستقيما جدد في أحشائي. لا تطردني من حضرتك، لا تنزع مني روحك القدوس. اخلق فيا يا الله وروحا مستقيما جدد في أحشائي
حنين.
My name is Hanin, and I'm a Palestinian woman from Gaza, based in Portugal. I wrote a song, a prayer, when I was feeling deep grief for Gaza, for my beloved hometown, and for my people, for my community back home, for how much they saw, how much they endured, and how it's still ongoing and it's still continuous. And in that moment, I was laying down and calm, and I was singing the words to the Mother Earth, Mother Earth that has had enough of the blood in its soil, and that the Mother Earth was longing so much for water to come to her soil, for the sounds of the children to run in the fields and play, and for plants, for flowers to be planted in the soil. And she calls for the mothers, and she calls for her mother to keep bearing witness to all of this. And she calls so much for the life to come and fertile the soil again, because she had enough of the blood in her soil.
اسمعي اسمعي صوت اسمعي صوت الأرض بيناديكي اسمعي صوت غمض عيونك واسمعي صوت الأرض بيناديكي لا يحضنك لا يحضنك اسمعي مني اسمعي هالهمسات يلي بتناديكي للبيت يا يما 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 تشبعت ترابي بالدم تشبعت ترابي بالدم يا يما 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 اشتقت للزرع اشتقت للورد اشتقت للشجر اشتقت لصوت العصافير يا يما يا يما يا يما يا يما يا يما اشتقت لصوت الولاد الصغار بتجري وبتلعب واشتقت لصوت العصافير تزقزق الصبح يا يما يا يما يا يما يا يما يا يما يا يما شبعت ترابي بالدم يا يما شبعت ترابي والدم يا يما والدم فاح من ترابي والدم فاح من ترابي يا يما يا يما يا يما يا يما يا يما اشتقت للمي على ترابي اشتقت للمي على ترابي اشتقت للمي على ترابي عترابي.
عز الدين مهند عزو عفان 2 years old. سيف زياد علي عمير 13 years old. تبارك أحمد محمود عباس less than 1 year old. ميرا حسن عباس 2 years old. عمر علي محمود عباس 6 years old. فاطمة أحمد محمود عباس 7 years old. رغد علي حسن عباس less than 1 year old. هدى علي حسن عباس 13 years old. نورا علي حسن عباس 13 years old. عبد الرحمن سفيان محمود عباس 14 years old. حازم علي حسن عباس 15 years old. فاطمة علي محمود عباس 15 years old. عمر علي حسن عباس 17 years old. Imad Abbas Mahmoud Abbas, 17 years old. Fatima Abbas, 2 years old. Maryam Khalid Suhail Abed, less than 1 year old. Hisham Ahmad Hisham Abdelal, 4 years old. Huda Amin Ahmad Abdel Mahram, 4 years old. Muhammad Badr Abdel Jawad Abdel Ghafoor, 4 years old. Mustafa Mu'tasim Fuad Abdel Rahman, 17 years old. Muhammad Abdel Karim Akram Abdel Al, 6 years old. Uthman Hussein Mahmoud Abdel Al, 1 year old. Muhannad Saqir Yasser Abdel Al, 1 year old. Sidra Saqir Yasser Abdel Al, 3 years old. Lillian Saqir Yasser Abdel Al, 5 years old. Ismail Zayed Mahmoud Abdel Al, 6 years old. Abdullah Hussein Mahmoud Abdullah Abdel Al, 6 years old. Yasser Hussein Mahmoud Abdel Al, 7 years old. Zain Nidal Mahmoud Abdel Al, 7 years old. Yara Mazen Nimr Abdel Al, 8 years old. Yasser Saqir Yasser Abdel Al, 8 years old. Shahd Hussein Mahmoud Abdel Al, 11 years old. Maryam Ahmad Hassan Abdel Al, 12 years old. Ismail Hussein Mahmoud Abdel Al, 13 years old. Sujud Hussein Mahmoud Abdel Al, 16 years old. Bilal Arafat Fathi Abdel Al, 17 years old. Juan Iyad Muhammad Abdel Akhras, 5 years old. Mahmoud Hussein Mahmoud Abdel Al, 8 years old. Usama Zayed Mahmoud Abdel Al, 12 years old. Zaina Muhammad Aziz Abdel Aziz al-Mishharawi, 5 years old. سجا زياد عرفات عبد الدايم 16 years old حذيفة محمد أحمد عبد الغفور 11 years old ضحى منير محمود عبد الغفور 12 years old نسمة محمود عبد الرؤوف عبد الغفور 15 years old أفنان منير محمود عبد الغفور 16 years old بيسان عمر محمود عبد الغفور 17 years old سارة محمود علي عبد الهادي 3 years old حلا رأفت عبد القادر عبد الهادي 3 years old عمر زياد زهير عبد الهادي 4 years old لين محمود علي عبد الهادي 7 years old
Iba Raft Abdel Kader Abdel Hadi 13 years old Sama Yasser Ibrahim Abdel Hadi 14 years old Ali Mahmoud Ali Abdel Hadi 17 years old Jihad Muhammad Jihad Abdel Hafez 14 years old Ahmad Salem Dib Abdel Halim 15 years old Muhammad Nimr Muhammad Abdel Halim Hertz 7 years old Hisham Yassin Hisham Abdel Latif 1 year old Jud Abdel Halim Izzat Abdel Latif 3 years old Sarah Muhammad Izzat Abdel Latif 12 years old Muhammad Nahid Izzat Abdel Latif 15 years old Imad Muhammad Izzat Abdel Latif 17 years old Malak Muhammad Samir Abdel Nabi 6 years old Basma Muhammad Samir Abdel Nabi 8 years old Maha Muhammad Fathi Abdel Nabi 16 years old Iman Samir Mahmoud Abdel Nabi Abdel Nabi, 16 years old. Abdullah Muhammad Jamal Abdel Nasser El Aziza, 6 years old. Ghad Muhammad Jamal Abdel Nasser El Aziza, 12 years old. Ahmad Rami Ahmad Abdel Kader, less than 1 year old. Rana Rami Fawad Abdel Kader, 2 years old. Ibrahim Shadi Bashir Abdel Kader, 6 years old. Anas Shadi Bashir Abdel Kader, 9 years old. Muhammad Shadi Bashir Abdel Kader, 12 years old. Mustafa Shadi Bashir Abdel Kader, 14 years old. Musab Osama Khalid Abdelrahman, 5 years old. Khalid Usam Khalid Abdelrahman, 9 years old. Lin Saad Ibrahim Abdelrahman, 9 years old. Hu Muhammad Yunus Abdelrahman, 9 years old. Noor Muhammad Yunus Abdelrahman, 9 years old. Ali Usama Khalid Abdelrahman, 11 years old. Hala Mutassim Fuad Abdelrahman, 15 years old. Lamis Muhammad Yunus Abdelrahman, 16 years old. Ayat Mahmoud Talal Abdel Salam, 14 years old. Rital Yahya Awad Abdel Wahab, 4 years old. Ghazan Hani Abdelrahman Abdel Wahab, 5 years old. Ismail Hassan Awad Abdel Wahab, 15 years old. Muhammad Muhannid Muhammad Ibn Wahid, 11 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Zaki Abd Allah, 7 years old. Omar Yusuf Zaki Abd Allah, 9 years old. Masa Muhammad Helmi Ibn El Nabi, less than 1 year old. Hamdi Mahmoud Hamdi Ibn Rahman, less than 1 year old. Suleiman Muhammad Mahdi Abdel Ghafour, 1-year-old. Seba Mahmoud Hassan Abed Rabah, 12 years old. Musk Ismail Mahmoud Abd Rabo, 14 years old. Wasim Hussam Eldin Ismail Abed Rabo, 7 years old. Al'a Mazen Bashir Abdin, 1-year-old. Hiba Mu'attaz Abdullah Abdin, 6 years old. Ritaj Atta Ibrahim Abdin, 9 years old. Abdullah Nuraldin Shakir Abdel Al, 2 years old. Fathi Nuraldin Fathi Abdel Al, 6 years old. Muhammad Shadi Nimel Abdel Al, 6 years old.
Shaht Hussein Mahmoud Abdel Al, 9 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Kamal Abdel Al, less than 1 year old. Hinan Amin Ahmed Abdel El Alam Haram, 6 years old. Abdul Rahman Ahmad Hamed Abdel El Awad, less than 1 year old. Lina Youssef Abdel Hadi Abdel Hadi, 9 years old. Mustafa Ramez Jamal Abdel Nasser Ajur, 16 years old. Sarah Muhammad Jamal Abdel Nasser El Aziza, 9 years old. El Mutasim Billah Abdallah Ahmed Abdel Kader, 8 years old. Abdallah Mujahid Allah Abdel Kader Abu Judah, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Issam El-Din Ismail Abdel Rabu, 6 years old. Malak Salem Muhammad Abdel Wahid, 6 years old. Muhammad Rami Jamil Abdu, less than 1 year old. Lian Ali Muhammad Abdu, 11 years old. Muhammad Hatem Jamil Abdu, 12 years old. Ahmad Kamal Abdelaziz Abdu, 12 years old. Asma Muhammad Hamdan Abdu, 16 years old. Rahaf Rabia Muhammad Abdu Makat, 12 years old. Muhammad Sakir Yasser Abdul Al, 7 years old. Sajida Hussein Mahmoud Abdul Al, 11 years old. Ahmad Hussein Mahmoud Abdul Al, 15 years old. Abdallah Ziad Abdallah Abdul Al, 17 years old. Nesma Hani Abdul Hiftif Abdul Al Muharram, 13 years old. Ahmed Amin Ahmed Abdul El Alam Haram, 1 year old. Lama Usama Hamdi Abdul El Ilaha, 17 years old. Nahro Muhammad Abdul Hamid Abdul Ati, 2 years old. Khur Omar Mahmoud Abdul Aziz, less than 1 year old. Lion Badr Abdul Jawad Abdul Ghafoor, 17 years old. Majdi Muhammad Majdi Abdul Ghafoor, 2 years old. Nada Muhammad Ahmed Abdul Ghafoor, 7 years old. Ahmad Samir Mahmoud Abdul Ghafoor, 8 years old. Mahmoud Munir Mahmoud Abdul Ghafoor, less than 1 year old. Raida Abdul Rauf Mahmoud Abdul Ghafoor, 12 years old. Jana Muhammad Ahmad Abdul Ghafoor, 13 years old. Dana Badr Abdul Jawad Abdul Ghafoor, 15 years old. Maryam Abdul Ruf Mahmoud Abdul Ghafoor, 15 years old. Noor Badr Abdul Jawad Abdul Ghafoor, less than 1 year old. Yusuf Abdallah Muhammad Abdul Hadi, 2 years old. Salah Hamis Salah Abdul Hadi, 4 years old. Bilal Rami Ali Abdul Hadi, 8 years old. Nada Mahmoud Ali Abdul Hadi, less than 1 year old. Mu'attas Mahmoud Ali Abdul Hadi, 15 years old. Mai Musab Abdul Muti Abdul Hadi, 15 years old. Mai Musab Abdul Muti Abdul Hadi, 17 years old. Duha Ziad Abdul Hamid, 5 years old. Jude Muhammad Mansour Abdul Jawad, less than 1 year old. Suhad Anwar Husni Abdul Jawad, 16 years old. Sali Rami Ahmad Abdul Kader, 7 years old. Nada Ashraf Bashir Abdul Kader, 14 years old. Ahmed El Kassim Zuhair Abdul Kader El Kurd, 16 years old. Yara Muhammad Izzat Abdul Latif, 2 years old.
Lin Yassin Hisham Abdul Latif, 3 years old. Asil Yassin Hisham Abdul Latif, 7 years old. Rasha Nahed Izzat Abdul Latif, 11 years old. Muhammad Khair Abdullah Abdul Latif Al Najjar, 11 years old. Sand Yusuf Bahajat Abdul Nabi, 1 year old. Muhammad Eldin Muhammadiyad Abdul Nabi, 2 years old. Nur Muhammad Samir Abdul Nabi, 3 years old. Bara Ali Helmi Abdul Nabi, 7 years old. Zain Abdullah Ahmad Abdul Kader, 2 years old. Zaina Abdullah Ahmed Abdul Kader, 2 years old. Habiba Mahmoud Fahmi Abdul Kader, 8 years old. Ibrahim Mahmoud Hassan Abdul Rabah, 9 years old. Ismail Issam Aldin Abdul Rabah, 9 years old. Muhammad Abdullah Khalil Abdul Rahman, 1 year old. Bisan Saad Ibrahim Abdul Rahman, 3 years old. Lana Ahmed Ahmad Abdul Rahman, 9 years old. Khalil Abdullah Khalil Abdul Rahman, 9 years old. Nur Saad Ibrahim Abdul Rahman, 13 years old. Hussam Mahmoud Hassan Abdul Rahman, 13 years old. Abdul Rahman Muhammad Matar Abdul Rahman Hala, 13 years old. Malak Muhammad Faris Abdul Salam, 5 years old. Ashraf Muhammad Ashraf Abdul Wahab, 1 year old. Awad Hassan Awad Abdul Wahab, 8 years old. Yusuf Yahya Awad Abdul Wahab, 13 years old. Bilal Hassan Awad Abdul Nahab, 13 years old. Hayam Abdullah Mustafa Abdullah, 2 years old. Hiba Raft Abdul Qadir Abdullah Abdul Hadi, 17 years old. Kenan Yasser Anwar Abdullah, 4 years old. Salah Ahmad Salah Abdullah, 6 years old. Tahani Yasser Anwar Abdullah, 7 years old. Zaki Hamuda Zaki Abdullah, 8 years old. Rital Abdullah Zaki Abdullah, 8 years old. Bilal Abdullah Zaki Abdullah, 9 years old. Ibrahim Kamal Abd al-Wahab Abdullah, 16 years old. Amr Abdul Rahim Abdul Rauf Abdullah, 17 years old. Fatima Abdullah, 9 years old. Suhaib Ahmed Muhammad Abdullah Suleiman, 17 years old. Nada Anas Ayman Abed, less than 1 year old. Rafeh Muhammad Rafeh Abed, less than 1 year old. Mahmoud Basil Ramadan Abed, 1 year old. Hassan Ahmed Hassan Abed, 1 year old. Khalid Suhail Abed, 2 years old. Ahmad Basil Ramadan Abed, 3 years old. Maria Khalid Suhail Abed, 3 years old. Layan Khalil Shawki Abed, 3 years old. Khatab Khalid Suhail Abed, 4 years old. Amir Faris Suhail Abed, 4 years old. Yahya Muhammad Yusuf Abed, 5 years old. Luay Muhammad Mahmoud Abed, 6 years old. Aisha Khalid Suhail Abed, 6 years old.
Ahmed Rami Farah Abed, 6 years old. Asil Basel Ramadan Abed, 6 years old. Odai Muhammad Mahmoud Abed, 7 years old. Anas Khalid Suhail Abed, 8 years old. Layan Muhammad Mahmoud Abed, 9 years old. Layan Ibrahim Samir Abed, 11 years old. Khalil Shafki Mutlaq Abed, 13 years old. Mohammed Mustafa Youssef Abed, 13 years old. Ali Hussam Yusuf Abed, 17 years old. Kathim Khalid Muhammad Abed Rabo, 12 years old. Mohammed Ransi Abdullah Abed, 15 years old. Ur Maher Mohammed Abba, 1 year old. Yumana Maher Mohammed Abba, 4 years old. Fatma Maher Mohammed Abha, 6 years old. Yana Raft Ali Abid, 6 years old. Asil Hussam Mohammed Abdin, 9 years old. Mahmoud Fahmi Salem Abila, 2 years old. Abd al-Muali Abd al-Muati Muhammad Khalid Abis, 4 years old. Dina Muhammad Khalid Abis, 9 years old. Dima Muhammad Khalid Abis, 11 years old. Mutassim Nabil Abu Abid, 13 years old. Seyal Muhammad Sulaiman Abu Amsha, less than 1 year old. Sarah Liat Muhammad Abu Ariban, 12 years old. Nigma Abd Allah Castro Abu Ashba, 1 year old. Maria Marwan Muhammad Abu Alivi, 12 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Suleiman Abu Afda, 12 years old. Abdul Rahman Muhammad Suleiman Abu Afda, 12 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Muhammad Abu Afda, 12 years old. Rima Hamed Kamal Abu Afn, 1 year old. Muhammad Ali Muhammad Abu Afn, 12 years old. Hussein Rami Arafat Abu Aida, 6 years old. Dima Mustafa Mir Abu Da, 8 years old. Sacher Muhammad Sacher Abu Awali, less than 1 year old. Mira Abu Asar, 9 year old. Hassan Abdullah Mohammed Abu Abdo, 2 years old. Jude Hyat Taiser Abu Abdo, 8 years old. Yana Taiser Kamal Abu Abdo, 13 years old. Hala Taiser Kamal Abu Abdo, 15 years old. Hanin Hassan Muhammad Abu Abdullah, less than 1 year old. Riman Ahmad Mohammed Abu Adra, 4 years old. Bilal Abd al-Nasser Yuma Abu Adra, 9 years old. Layan Falah Muhammad Abu Abdan, 4 years old. Salma Abdel Karim Mustafa Abu Adi, less than 1 year old. Shiab Suhail Muhammad Abu Aidi, less than 1 year old. Yudi Hussein Fayek Abu Aida, 2 years old. Wasim Ahmad Riyad Abu Aida, 3 years old. Heba Muhammad Maher Abu Aida, 6 years old. Muhammad Ziad Hassan Abu Aida, 6 years old. Said Nidal Muhammad Abu Aida, 11 years old.
Reem Hassan Muhammad Abu Aida, 12 years old. Saba Munir Muhammad Abu Aida, 13 years old. Echam Ayad Sasan Abu Aida, 13 years old. Rama Rami Arafat Abu Aida, 13 years old. Youssef Nidal Muhammad Abu Aida, 14 years old. Khayel Suhil Muhammad Abu Aida, 14 years old. Hiba Hassan Muhammad Abu Aida, 15 years old. Shadcha Nidal Muhammad Abu Aida, 15 years old. Lama Riyad Suleiman Abu Aida, 16 years old. Talim Fatem Khaled Abu Aisha, 9 years old. Nahil Fatem Khaled Abu Aisha, 14 years old. Lama Khatem Khaled Abu Aisha, 16 years old. Nur Khatem Khaled Abu Aisha Abu Khatam, 6 years old. Husai Salah Jamal El-Din Abu Aita, less than 1 year old. Ali Tarek Jamal Al-Din Abu Aita, 1 year old. Muyad Bassem Jamal Al-Din Abu Aita, 2 years old. Abdul Rahman Ahmad Jamal Al-Din Abu Aita, 3 years old. Dima Salah Jamal Al-Din Abu Aita, 4 years old. Kamal Muhammad Kamal Al-Din Abu Aita, 6 years old. Ahmad Bassam Jamaluddin Abu Aita, 7 years old. Jude Salah Jamaluddin Abu Aita, 7 years old. Lian Raid Samed Abu Aita, 9 years old. Lama Bassam Jamal Eldin Abu Aita, 14 years old. Nada Bassam Jamaluddin Abu Aita, 16 years old. Jamal Bassam Jamal al-Din Abu Aita, 17 years old. Rad Muhammad Kamal al-Din Abu Aita, 17 years old. Tamim Nadal Ismail Abu Ajami, 1 year old. Siham Nidal Ismail Abu Ajami, 2 years old. Sanad Muhammad Fathi Abu Ajua, 1 year old. Eileen Louis Muin Abu Ajua, 1 year old. Halima Louis Moin Abu Ujawa, 3 years old. Ragal Ahmed Fathi Abu Ajua, 4 years old. Siham Muhammad Nahid Abu Ajua, 7 years old. Yazan Usama Fathi Abu Ajua, 12 years old. Wiam Salim Fathi Abu Ajua, 15 years old. Adam Muhammad Samil Abu Ajwa, less than 1 year old. Amira Muhammad Samil Abu Ajwa, 1 year old. Mirvat Mahmoud Shakir Abu Ajwa, 5 years old. Abdullah Muhammad Fathi Abu Ajwa, 6 years old. Fathi Salim Fathi Abu Ajwa, 7 years old. Asil Usama Fathi Abu Ajwa, less than 1 year old. Mujahid Louis Moin Abu Ajwa, 13 years old. Muhammad Omar Abbas Abu Ajwa, 13 years old. Muhammad Louis Moin Abu Ajwa, 14 years old. Ubaida Salim Kamal Abu Ajwa, 14 years old. Bara'a Usama Fathi Abu Ajwa, 17 years old. Amir Nahid Hussein Abu Ajwa, 17 years old. Tala Abu Ajwa, 9 years old.
Nima Muhammad Said Abu Akir, 4 years old. Imtiaz Fauzi Kamel Abu Akir, 4 years old. Jaber Muslim Auda Abu Akir, 5 years old. Miral Bilal Jamil Abu Akir, 5 years old. Maria Bilal Jamil Abu Akir, 8 years old. Amin Muslim Oude Abu Akir, less than 1 year old. Amina Muslim Oude Abu Akir, 12 years old. Sarah Muslim Oude Abu Akir, 14 years old. Basma Salama Oude Abu Akir, 16 years old. Firas Adham Shaker Abu Laish, 13 years old. Abd el-Rahim Saeed Mahmoud Abu Laish, 16 years old. Mahmoud Hussam Mahmoud Abu Laoun, 1 year old. Manal Muamin Majed Abu Lauf, less than 1 year old. Sama Nabil Khalid Abul Fahem, 17 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Hamid Abul Haija, 16 years old. Mahmoud Khalid Mahmoud Abul Haija, 17 years old. Jamil Ayman Jamil Abul Jalil, 4 years old. Maria Osama Abd al-Fatah Abul Judayan, 17 years old. Adnan Abdullah Adnan Abul Kas, 13 years old. Mahmoud Rafat Suleiman Abul Kas, 17 years old. Ismail Samir Misbah Abul Khair, 13 years old. Muhammad Majdi Nahed Abulel, 4 years old. Amna Shadi Ed Abulel, 4 years old. Habiba Nabil Hassan Abul Umriyan, 2 years old. Rima Abul Umrin, 8 years old. Hayat Muhammad Yunus Abul Umrin, 12 years old. Khalid Ahmad Khalid Abul Khumsan, 7 years old. Aman Ahmed Yusuf Abul Kumsan, 12 years old. Tarek Muhammad Abdelaziz Abul Sahar, 4 years old. Yahya Suhaib Muhammad Abul Subh, 1 year old. Rital Yusuf Ramadan Abul Umrin, 7 years old. Basel Suleiman Abul Wafa, 15 years old. Amar Muhammad Faisal Abul Wafa, 14 years old. Karam Muhammad Khalil Abul Ais, 3 years old. Momin Muhammad Iyad Abul Anin, 6 years old. Shakir Adam Shakir Abul Aish, 12 years old. Abd El Karim Yusuf Ramadan Abul Umrin, 5 years old. Jana Hani Muhammad Abul Awar, 7 years old. Sarah Ahed Khalil Abul Ais, 6 years old. Sai Muhammad Khalil Abul Ais, 7 years old. Abdullah Ahed Khalil Abul Ais, 9 years old. Ayla Said Saleh Abul Aish, 1 year old. Alina Said Saleh Abul Aish, 3 years old. Muhammad Adam Shakir Abul Aish, 8 years old. Aya Adam Shakir Abul Aish, 14 years old. Ramzi Mahmoud Yusuf Abul Aish, 14 years old. Musa Muhammad Musa Abul Aish, 15 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Muhammad Abul Aish, 16 years old. Salma Muhammad Khalil Abul Ala, 2 years old. Swar Muhammad Khalil Abul Ala, 5 years old.
Muhammad Rami Khalil Abu al-Ala, 11 years old. Abd al-Karim Khalid Ismail Abu al-Ala, 13 years old. Bakr Muhammad Iyad Abu al-Anin, 7 years old. Talia Bakr Marwan Abu al-Aun, 1 year old. Fatima Ahmad Shehada Abu al-Atta, less than 1 year old. Jamil Tariq Jamal Abu al-Atta, 2 years old. Dima Mohammed Ibrahim Abu al-Atta, 3 years old. Maria Jabril Abu al-Atta, 3 years old. Hana Abdul Latif Mohammed Abu al-Atta, 4 years old. Mohammed Ismail Hikmat Abu al-Atta, 5 years old. Yusuf Tarek Jamal Abu al-Atta, 6 years old. Adam Fadl Atta Allah Abu al-Atta, 6 years old. Basim Abdul Latif Mohammed Abu al-Atta, 7 years old. Kinsey Ahmad Mohammed Abu al-Atta, 7 years old. Bakr Tariq Jamal Abu al-Attah, less than 1 year old. Taqwa Tariq Jamal Abu al-Attah, 12 years old. Jamal Tariq Jamal Abu al-Attah, 14 years old. Abdel Rahman Iyad Hamdi Abu al-Attah, 16 years old. Ismail Abd al-Latif Mohammed Abu al-Attah, 17 years old. Malak Bakr Marwan Abu al-Un, 9 years old. Mohammed Hassan Abdul Wahab Abu al-Un, 13 years old. Adam Hassan Abd al-Wahab Abu al-Un, 14 years old. Ihab Mohammed Wasfi Abu al-Un, 14 years old. Walid Bakr Marwan Abu al-Un, 15 years old. Alma Usama Mansour Abu al-Aluf, 5 years old. Iyad Mohammed Iyad Abu Ainain, less than 1 years old. Ali Islam Samir Abu al-Ainain, less than 1 years old. Mohammed Nabil Khalid Abu al-Fam, 7 years old. Lion Nasser Shida Abu al-Fam, 8 years old. Yasmin Nabil Khalid Abu al-Fam, 13 years old. Rutil Yasser Juma Abu al-Fitah, less than 1 years old. Aya Hassan Hamad Abu al-Fitah, 13 years old. Dua Ziad Abdalhamid Abu Ahaj, 13 years old. Dua Ziad Abdalhamid Abu Ahaj, 15 years old. Adam Nasser Mahmoud Abu al-Hawa, 17 years old. Shagaf Mahmoud Samir Abu al-Hawa, less than 1 years old. Odey Mahmoud Khalid Abu al-Hijah, 15 years old. Yasser Arafat Fayez Abu al-Hussein, 16 years old. Yazan Muhammad Abu al-Jabin, 11 years old. Hinda Ayman Jamil Abu al-Jalil, 5 years old. Huda Ayman Jamil Abu al-Jalil, 8 years old. Lian Muhammad Jamil Abu al-Jalil, 11 years old. Moat Ismail Abul Fatah Abul Judayan, 3 years old. Yasmin Abdul Rabo Mohammed Abu al-Jidian, 5 years old. Mira Usama Abd al-Fattah Abu al-Jidian, 7 years old. Dia Ismail Abd al-Fattah Abu al-Jidian, 9 years old. Hamza Usama Abd al-Fattah Abu al-Jidian, 11 years old. Abdul Fattah Abed Rabo Mohammed Abu al-Jidian, 11 years old. Tasneem Abd Rabo Mohammed Abu al-Jidian, 12 years old. Usama Bilal Usama Abu al-Jubain, 6 years old.
Malek Mohammed Shafiq Abu Al-Qas, less than 1 year old. Zayan Ahmad Abdel Al-Aziz Abu Al-Qas, 3 years old. Judy Yahya Nimir Abu Al-Qas, 5 years old. Majed Yahya Nimir Abu Al-Qas, 9 years old. Ahmad Bassam Auni Abu Al-Qas, 12 years old. Amjad Ahmad Muhammad Abu Al-Qas, 15 years old. Malak Walid Youssef Abu Al-Khayar, less than 1 year old. Salah Akram Imad Abu Al-Khayar, 2 years old. Talin Allah Hassan Abu Al-Khayar, 5 years old. Rahaf Samir Misbah Abu Al-Khayar, 11 years old. Ayman Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Al-Khayar, 11 years old. Allah Ahmad Hassan Abu Al-Khayar, 14 years old. Muhammad Hani Muhammad Abu Al-Khayar, 15 years old. Misbah Samir Misbah Abu Al-Khayar, 17 years old. Muhammad Usama Amin Abu Al-Laban, 12 years old. Suhaib Muhammad Husni Abu Al-Laban, 15 years old. Omar Youssef Rizki Abu Al-Layal, 3 years old. Duha Muhammad Abu Al-Layl, 14 years old. Ismail Yusuf Mahmoud Abu Al-Layl, 14 years old. Ahmad Yusuf Mahmoud Abu Al-Layl, 16 years old. Omar Mahmoud Taysir Abu Al-Libin, less than 1 year old. Nizar Amir Nizar Abu al-Mazah, 5 years old. Hudhaifa Omar Abu al-Mazah, 6 years old. Islam Ashraf Ahmad Abu al-Mazah, 15 years old. Aisha Imad al-Din Nizar Abu al-Mazah, 1 year old. Odai Adam Jamal Abu al-Najah, 1 year old. Muhammad Hani Khaled Abu al-Najah, 1 year old. Huda Salahuddin Saleh Abu al-Naha, 1 year old. Hamza Ashraf Saleh Abu al-Naha, 2 years old. Jamal Adam Jamal Abu al-Najah, 2 years old. Rakad Hani Khalid Abdul al-Najah, 2 years old. Ahmad Hani Khalid Abu al-Najah, 6 years old. Judy Amen Saleh Abu al-Najah, 7 years old. Miriam Amin Saleh Abu al-Najah, 9 years old. Rawand Hani Khalid Abu al-Najah, 9 years old. Rutil Jamal Suleiman Abu al-Najah, 11 years old. Khaled Hani Khaled Abu al-Najah, 11 years old. Rinad Hani Khalid Abu al-Najah, 13 years old. Ahmad Ramez Akram Abu al-Nil, 17 years old. Muhammad Nidal Ahmad Abu al-Kambaz, 5 years old. Zain Nidal Nafez Abu al-Kambaz, 7 years old. Farah Nizal Ahmad Abu al-Kambaz, 15 years old. Abdullah Adnan Talab Abu al-Kambaz, 17 years old. Ala Ahmad Mahir Abu al-Qara, less than 1 year old. Bilal Khalid Fuad Abu al-Qaraya, 7 years old. Abdul Rahman Hussam Mahmud Abu al-Qaraya, less than 1 year old. Zina Hussam Mahmud Abu al-Qaraya, 3 years old. Abdul Rahman Hussam Mahmud Abdul al-Qaraya, 9 years old. Faraj Hussam Mahmud Abdul al-Qaraya, 12 years old. Malak Hussam Mahmud Abu al-Qaraya, 14 years old.
Asa Muhammad Mehdi Abu al-Qumsan, less than 1 year old. Aisel Muhammad Mehdi Abu al-Qumsan, less than 1 year old. Isa Muhammad Abu al-Qumsan, less than 1 year old. Fuad Abdullah Fuad Abu al-Qumsan, 1 year old. Abdul Rahman Deep Abdullah Rafat Abu al-Qumsan, 3 years old. Rasal Imad al-Din Ismail Abu al-Qumsan, 3 years old. Yusuf Faik Abu al-Qumsan, 5 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Khalid Abu al-Qumsan, 5 years old. Ibada Ahmed Yusuf Abu al-Qumsan, 6 years old. Fayez Thaya Faik Abu al-Qumsan, 8 years old. Layan Deep Abdullah Rafat Abu al-Qumsan, 9 years old. Marwa Basil Ahmed Abu al-Qumsan, 9 years old. Abrar Muhammad Deeb Abu al-Qumsan, 11 years old. Yasmin Ahmed Yusuf Abu al-Qumsan, 11 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Siad Abu al-Qumsan, 13 years old. Muhammad Deep Abdullah Rafat Abu al-Qumsan, 17 years old. Ahmed Muhammad Khalid Abu al-Rish, 11 years old. Sama Muhammad Khalid Abu al-Rish, 11 years old. Muhammad Saeed Adel Abu al-Rus, less than 1 year old. Rima Ahmed Walid Abu al-Rus, 8 years old. Ahmed Farid Mahmoud Abu al-Rus, 9 years old. Amin Abdullah Amin Abu al-Rus, 4 years old. Khala Abdullah Daoud Abu al-Rus, 4 years old. Hor Sami Daoud Abu al-Rus, 4 years old. Majd Muhammad Abd al-Muhsin Abu al-Rus, 6 years old. Jannah Abdullah Daoud Abu al-Rus, 7 years old. Abd al-Nasser Ibrahim Shakir Abu al-Sabah, 16 years old. Abdul Hakim Muhammad Abdul Hakim Abu al-Shar, less than 1 year old. Noor Muhammad Abdul Hakim Abu al-Shar, 1 year old. Abdul Aziz Muhammad Abu al-Shar, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Naim Abu al-Shar, 17 years old. Iman Tariq Naim Abu al-Shar, 17 years old. Muhammad Suhaib Muhammad Abu al-Subh, 3 years old. Muhammad Bilal Muhammad Abu al-Amarin, 3 years old. Zaid Hilal Muhammad Abu al-Amarin, 2 years old. Yunus Muhammad Yunus Abu al-Amarin, 3 years old. Zahir Ramadan Bilal Abu al-Amarin, 6 years old. Sanad Ahmed Mahmoud Abu al-Amarin, less than 1 year old. Khalid Bilal Muhammad Abu al-Amarin, less than 1 year old. Musab Muhammad Ali Abu al-Amarin, 13 years old. Akhaf Khalid Ismail Abu al-Ala, 9 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Muhammad Abu al-Lata, 2 years old. Rima Muhammad Abu Ali, less than 1 year old. Rasal Muhammad Yusuf Abu Ali, 13 years old. Muhammad Suhail Khalid Abu Ali, 16 years old. Shima Usama Jamil Abu Alyan, 1 year old. Farah Nidal Mahmoud Abu Alyan, 14 years old. Abdullah Hamdi Muhammad Abu Alyan, 15 years old. Muhammad Taisir Muhammad Abu Alyan, 16 years old. Ibrahim Fayez Sulaiman Abu Alyan, 17 years old.
Mohammed Nahed Abdul Karim Abu Alkas, 4 years old. Muataz Ahmed Abdul Aziz Abu Alkas, 5 years old. Abdurrab Khalid Abdurrab Abu Alkas, less than 1 year old. Yusuf Riyad Muhammad Abu Alkas, 16 years old. Habiba Muhammad Yunus Abu Al-Oreng, 9 years old. Sarah Basil Muhammad Abu Al-Ghassan, 8 years old. Yusuf Ahmed Yusuf Abu Al-Qassan, 9 years old. Hamza Ahmed Walid Abu Al-Rus, less than 1 year old. Alma Wael Muhammad Abu Alwan, less than 1 year old. Dima Muhammad Omar Abu Alwan, 6 years old. Hassal Ibrahim Adnan Abu Alwan, 6 years old. Ibrahim Raid Ismail Abu Alwan, 7 years old. Talha Muhammad Ali Abu Alwan, 7 years old. Hamza Muhammad Ali Abu Alwan, 12 years old. Ahmed Hatem Ibrahim Abu Alian, 3 years old. Sasan Usama Jamil Abu Alian, 6 years old. Karam Ibrahim Isam Abu Amira, less than 1 year old. Arwa Ahmad Muhammad Abu Amira, 2 years old. Ahmad Ezeldin Ibrahim Abu Amer, 2 years old. Jihad Khalid Jihad Abu Amer, 2 years old. Muhammad Isaldin Ibrahim Abu Amer, 5 years old. Emad Wael Ibrahim Abu Amer, 14 years old. Rashid Bilal Shaaban Abu Amar, 8 years old. Wiam Ayman Atia Abu Amuna, 17 years old. Salman Helmi Eid Abu Amra, 14 years old. Saleh Omar Muhammad Abu Amra, 15 years old. Eid Ahmed Ibrahim Abu Amra, 16 years old. Siwar Sami Khamis Abu Amsha, less than 1 year old. Ashraf Mahmoud Ahmad Abu Amsha, 4 years old. Rahat Moayad Fayez Abu Amsha, 4 years old. Majd Mahmoud Ahmad Abu Amsha, 5 years old. Celine Mirat Muhammad Abu Amshah, 7 years old. Lin Mirat Muhammad Abu Amshah, 7 years old. Fayek Amin Rali Abu Amshah, 9 years old. Ahmed Murat Muhammad Abu Amshah, less than 1 year old. Ikrami Amin Rali Abu Amshah, 12 years old. Salaf Ayman Ahmad Abu Amshah, 12 years old. Firas Abdullah Anwar Abu Amshah, 16 years old. Wa'ad Ayman Ahmad Abu Amshah, 16 years old. Aitam Ayman Atiyah Abu Amuna, less than 1 year old. Riman Ayman Atiyah Abu Amuna, 15 years old. Muhannad Ayman Atiyah Abu Amuna, 17 years old. Wissam Naim Abu Ansa, less than 1 year old. Sina Ahmed Mohammed Abu Ansa, 1 year old. Saif Yahya Ashraf Abu Ansa, 1 year old. Asid Yahya Ashraf Abu Ansa, 3 years old. Shasa Hassan Jihad Abu Ansa, 6 years old. Salma Yahya Ashraf Abu Ansa, 6 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Jamal Abu Ansa, 6 years old. Shadi Basil Naim Abu Ansa, 7 years old.
Hanan Basil Naim Abu Ansa, less than 1 year old. Jana Basil Naim Abu Ansa, 12 years old. Odai Omar Utam Abu Ansa, 16 years old. Bassam Iyad Shede Abu Ansa, 17 years old. Muhammad Rami Wasfi Abu Ansa, 15 years old. Omar Hamid Kamal Abu Awan, 5 years old. Aya Muhammad Auni Abu Awan, 6 years old. Ali Shia al-Din Salah Abu Awan, 11 years old. Kamal Hamid Kamal Abu Awan, 13 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Awan, 16 years old. Dana Auni Hamed Abu Awan, 16 years old. Amir Nabi Muhammad Abu Agel, 14 years old. Lily Rafe Natmi Abu Aklain, 2 years old. Farah Rafe Natmi Abu Aklain, 17 years old. Yassan Mohammed Khalid Abu Arab, 2 years old. Maji Nidal Shaban Abu Arab, 17 years old. Yahya Mohammed Aid Abu Arab, 9 years old. Moamen Ahmed Muhammad Abu Arar, less than 1 year old. Nur Imad Ayeda Abu Arar, 11 years old. Mahmoud Mohammed Ahmad Abu Araban, 1 year old. Ibrahim Abdullah Muhammad Abu Arban, 5 years old. Abd al-Rahman Ahmad Hassan Abu Arga, 15 years old. Aya Azmi Abdullah Abba Armana, 6 years old. Muhammad Ayed Muhammad Abu Araban, 13 years old. Jod Muhammad Salmi Abu Atema, 8 years old. Abdullah Ahmad Salmi Abu Atima, 12 years old. Sama Saad Shakat Abu Asid, 8 years old. Asiel Abdul Nasser Jabbar Abu Asad, 12 years old. Ahmad Abdul Nasser Jabbar Abu Asad, 12 years old. Kamal Haman Kamal Abu Asfa, 2 years old. Habiba Mahmoud Ashraf Abu Asi, less than 1 year old. Rukayaya Jihad Mahmoud Abu Asi, 1 year old. Naji Imad Jamil Abu Asi, 2 years old. Yaman Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Asi, 5 years old. Ahmad Shadi Fadil Abu Asi, 7 years old. Ali Jihad Mahmoud Abu Asi, 7 years old. Gina Abdullah Jamil Abu Asi, 8 years old. Fatih Shadi Fadil Abu Asi, less than 1 year old. Suhail Ahmad Suhail Abu Asi, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Arafat Mazen Abu Asi, 11 years old. Muhammad Ayman Muhammad Abu Asi, 12 years old. Abd al-Karim Masin Faraj Abu Asi, 14 years old. Suad Shadi Fadil Abu Asi, 14 years old. Yunus Bilal Yunus Abu Asi, 14 years old. Adil Shadi Fadil Abu Asi, 15 years old. Hussein Ishmael Hussein Abu Asi, 16 years old. Allah Adnan Ishmael Abu Asi, 16 years old. Bayan Muhammad Juma Abu Asi, 17 years old. Ziad Yusuf Yunus Abu Asi, 17 years old.
Hamdi Manur Hamdi Abu Asur, less than 1 year old. Abdul Karim Muhammad Abdul Karim Abu Asur, 1 year old. Musab Salem Nafez Abu Asur, 4 years old. Muhammad Rami Raid Abu Asur, 8 years old. Hamza Omar Muhammad Abu Asur, less than 1 year old. Ibrahim Atiya Hussein Abu Asur, 11 years old. Dalia Atiya Hussein Abu Asur, 12 years old. Manar Moin Misbah Abu Asur, 13 years old. Abir Abdullah Muharib Abu Asur, 14 years old. Nader Zayed Muhammad Abu Asur, 14 years old. Musab Muhammad Abdal Karim Abu Asur, 15 years old. Asur Imad Abdul Karim Abu Asur, 16 years old. Khamis Shwaki Muhammad Abu Asur, 16 years old. Yusuf Abdul Karim Misbah Abu Asur, 17 years old. Muhammad Jabir Hassan Abu Asir, 17 years old. Julia Muhammad Mahmud Abu Asi, 2 years old. Khalil Araham Abdul Rahman Khalil Abu Asi, 2 years old. Hashim Arafat Masen Abu Asi, 15 years old. Bilal Shahada Muhammad Abu Asi, 15 years old. Nidal Muhammad Suleiman Abu Ataya, 12 years old. Muhammad Hamid Muhammad Abu Atera, 2 years old. Yahya Ali Abdullah Abu Attila, 16 years old. Sham Hussam Talal Abu Atui, 2 years old. Jenna Muhammad Abd al-Qadir Abu Atta, less than 1 year old. Lama Muhammad Abdul Qadar Abu Atta, 13 years old. Saja Muhammad Abu Qadir Abu Atta, 17 years old. Salema Muhammad Marwan Abu Atui, less than 1 year old. Celine Arafat Talal Abu Atui, 6 years old. Adam Arafat Talal Abu Atui, 8 years old. Yasmin Mohammed Fayez Abu Adha, less than 1 year old. Mohammed Majed Mohammed Abu Adha, 15 years old. Warda Ahmad Naman Abu Awdwa, 15 years old. Abdallah Muhammad Wani Abu Am, 5 years old. Imran Oni Ahmed Abu Awan, less than 1 year old. Amira Ibrahim Shalah Abu Awad, 1 year old. Amjad Liat Ahmad Abu Awad, 1 year old. Ghazi Mohammed Ghazi Abu Awad, 3 years old. Nora Hassam Fayez Abu Awad, 3 years old. Jude Muhammad Saleh Abu Awad, 5 years old. Yamin Mohammed Ghazi Abu Awad, 7 years old. Abeda Hussam Fayez Abu Awad, 8 years old. Men Allah Rami Fayez Abu Awad, 8 years old. Ubaida Ishmael Jamal Abu Awad, 8 years old. Lana Hamad Saber Abu Awad, 9 years old. Jumana Muhammad Salih Abu Awad, less than 1 year old. Maud Ashraf Musa Abu Awad, 12 years old. Rasha Hussam Fayez Abu Awad, 12 years old. Haitham Hussam Fayez Abu Awad, 15 years old.
Hamza Abdul Samad Taisir Abu Auda, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Haider Salman
Abu Auda, 14 years old. Fatima Abdul Basit Ismail Abu Auda, 15 years old. Silien Muhammad Ghazi Abu Awad, less than 1 year old. Tala Allah Adel Abu Awad, 13 years old. Malik Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Aida, 2 years old. Habiba Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Aida, 5 years old. Muhammad Isam Mahmoud Abu Aida, 11 years old. Ahmad Adel Abdelrahman Abu Aida, 17 years old. Ala Adel Abdul Rahman Abu Aida, 14 years old. Lin Amjad Alian Abu Aida, 3 years old. Zain Azmi Mahmoud Abu Aida, 3 years old. Abdallah Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Aida, 12 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Hassan Abu Aida, 4 years old. Tala Amjad Alian Abu Aida, 5 years old. Mina Isam Mahmoud Abu Aida, 13 years old. Ahmed Tariq Suleiman Abu Azab, 15 years old. Habiba Hamza Salame Abu Aziz, 1 year old. Maria Hamza Salama Abu Aziz, 3 years old. Amal Jihad Abdallah Abu Azam, less than 1 year old. Khul Salah Khalid Abu Azam, 2 years old. Muhammad Shadi Salah Abu Azam, 12 years old. Sarah Ahmed Mudkhat Abu Bakr, less than 1 year old. Jawan Saifuddin Mahmoud Abu Bakr, 2 years old. Judy Saifuddin Mahmoud Abu Bakr, 4 years old. Khalid Ahmed Mudkhat Abu Bakr, 6 years old. Hajar Saifuddin Mahmoud Abu Bakr, 7 years old. Shahd Amar Muhammad Abu Bakr, 15 years old. Omar Mahmoud Sadek Abu Bakr, 16 years old. Yasmin Khalil Jawad Abu Banat, less than 1 year old. Janat Mustafa Abu Banat, less than 1 year old. Sondos Muhammad Hamad Abu Baraka, less than 1 year old. Hamad Muhammad Hamad Abu Baraka, 2 years old. Hudhaifa bin Al-Yaman Muhammad Abed Rabo Abu Baraka, 12 years old. Musk Muhammad Abed Rabo Abu Baraka, 16 years old. Yusuf Khaled Walid Abu Bashara, 16 years old. Sarah Fuad Ali Abu Batehan, 11 years old. Diab Muhammad Diab Abu Bayad, 6 years old. Yusuf Nizar Jamal Abu Bayad, 12 years old. Murad Muin Ibrahim Abu Blaimi, 17 years old. Nada Jaber Duihi Abu Blaimi, 17 years old. Suleiman Ismail Duihi Abu Bulaimi, 4 years old. Muhammad Hassan Yusuf Abu Dagbach, 9 years old. Harun Majdi Hussein Abu Daf, 9 years old. Aya Mahmoud Khalil Abu Daf, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Majdi Hussein Abu Daf, 14 years old. Muhammad Imad Muhammad Abu Dagim, 13 years old. Khaled Muhammad Khaled Abu Daher, 7 years old. El Walid Saleh Abdul Rabo Abu Darouj, 5 years old. Ahmed Azedin Saleh Abu Darouj, 6 years old.
Malak Aref Saleh Abu Darouj, 8 years old. Ahmed Abdel Nasser Saleh Abu Darouj, less than 1 year old. Muntasir Bella Saleh Abu Rabo Abu Darouj, 13 years old. Sham Ezzedin Saleh Abu Darouj, 3 years old. Layan Abdel Nasser Saleh Abu Darouj, 6 years old. Hashem Salim Hashem Abu Dal, 6 years old. Rakan Ahmad Hisham Abu Dalal, 4 years old. Mais Yad Faoud Abu Dalal, 11 years old. Malak Muhammad Salman Abu Dalal, 13 years old. Jad Abu Dalfa, 4 years old. Mahmoud Ahmad Hisham Abu Dalal, 12 years old. Abdullah Salim Hashim Abu Dalu, 4 years old. Hashem Salim Hashem Abu Dalu, 5 years old. Layan, Sami, Salah, Abudel, less than 1 year old. Lana, Sami, Salah, Abudelu, less than 1 year old. Albara, Yasser, Hamdi, Abudelu, 1 year old. Swar, Ahmed, Mahmoud, Abudan, 4 years old. Ibtisam, Abdullah, Mahmoud, Abudan, 4 years old. Yusuf, Mahmoud, Taysir, Abudan, 4 years old. Mira, Musa, Ismail, Abudan, 4 years old. Rital, Ahmed, Mahmoud, Abudan, 8 years old. Muhammad, Yasser, Ahmed, Abudan, 8 years old. Muammin, Taysir, Abudan, 9 years old. Jannah, Ibrahim, Bahjat, Abudan, 9 years old. Yara, Ibrahim, Bahjat, Abudan, 11 years old. Hala, Mahmoud, Taysir, Abudan, 12 years old. Muhammad, Ahmed, Mahmoud, Abudan, 13 years old. Yamin, Mohsen, Mahmoud, Abudan, 13 years old. Ahmad, Ibrahim, Bahjat, Abudan, 14 years old. Amira, Mahir, Mahmoud, Abudan, 14 years old. Taysir, Mahmoud, Taysir, Abudan, 15 years old. Mahmoud, Ahmed, Mahmoud, Abudan, 15 years old. Hamada, Mustafa, Muharib, Abudakan, 15 years old. Hassan, Muhammad, Hassan, Abudaka, less than 1 year old. Ahmad, Islam, Zaki, Abudaka, less than 1 year old. Sidal, Muhammad, Nabil, Abudaka, 1 year old. Ahmad, Majdi, Zaki, Abudaka, 2 years old. Tamir, Salah, Tawfiq, Abudaka, 2 years old. Abdullah, Faris, Mahmoud, Abudaka, 12 years old. Mutasim, Sahir, Yusuf, Abudaka, 12 years old. Bara, Akram, Talal, Abudaka, 12 years old. Wasim, Iyad, Adnan, Abudaka, 14 years old. Dima, Ibrahim, Sharif, Abudaka, 14 years old. Hamza, Bashar, Jamil, Abudaka, 14 years old. Ahmed, Rami, Muhammad, Abudaka, 14 years old. Halil, Suleiman, Ibrahim, Abudaka, 14 years old. Abdullah, Khalid, Abdul Hamid, Abudaka, 14 years old. Basel, Raid, Abd, Abu Daka, 17 years old.
Ada, Hassan, Hamad, Abu Daka, 7 years old. Farah, Muhammad, Shaban, Abu Durabi, less than a year old. There, Jamil, Khalil, Abu Durabi, 17 years old. Hawaii, Ayad, Muhammad, Abu Darika, a year old. Malak, Muhammad, Adel, Abu Dair, 16 years old. Ra'ad, Abu Dea, 8 years old. Maram, Muhammad, Shaban, Abu Dba, 14 years old. Omar, Muhammad, Shaban, Abu Dba, 4 years old. Malak, Muhammad, Shaban, Abu Dba, 16 years old. Farah, Muhammad, Juma, Abu Deeb, 2 years old. Hisham, Gamal, Muhammad, Abu Deeb, 16 years old. Abdel Fattah, Kamal, Abdel Fattah, Abu Daeed, less than a year old. Sarah, Salim, Hashem, Abu Delu, 3 years old. Ali, Muhammad, Shahban, Abu Dba, 9 years old. Sael, Muhammad, Jamal, Abu Dahir, less than a year old. Islam, Jabir, Shakir, Abu Halfa, 16 years old. Nam, Mahmoud, Fahmi, Abu D, 17 years old. Mahmoud, Ibrahim, Soliman, Abu Draz, 15 years old. Munir, Saeed, Abdul Hader, Abu Draz, 15 years old. Farah, Zayad, Suleiman, Abu Draz, 17 years old. Yahya, Imad Mohammed, Abu Dughaim, 4 years old. Maria, Imad Muhammad, Abu Dughaim, 6 years old. Hamza, Imad Muhammad, Abu Dughaim, 15 years old. Ahmed, Jabir, Shakir, Abu Dulfa, 12 years old. Muhammad, Jabir, Shakir, Abu Dulfa, 14 years old. Hassan Ibrahim Abdul Karim Abu Dwaba, less than a year old. Hassan Ibrahim Abdul Karim Abdu Dwaba, less than a year old. Kis Muhammad Hani Abu Aid, 5 years old. Muhammad Nidhal Mahmud Abu Aid, less than a year old. Suleiman Muhammad Suleiman Abu Aid, 17 years old. Malak Ahmad Maher Abu Aida, less than a year old. Sidra Yasin Saeed Abu Aida, a year old. Rida Rami Arafat Abu Aida, a year old. Alanud Mudhat Sheda Abu Aida, 2 years old. Jana Hussein Fayek Abu Aida, 6 years old. Adam Nidal Muhammad Abu Aida, 6 years old. Omar Aid Muhammad Abu Aida, 6 years old. Arab Mudhat Shuda Abu Aida, 6 years old. Salsabil Saeed Muhammad Abu Aida, 15 years old. Miriam Rami Arafat Abu Aida, 16 years old. Mahmoud Abdul Raham Hussein Abu Aida, 16 years old. Raghad Yasser Arafat Abu Aida, 16 years old. Daleen Hussein Ahmad Abu Aida, 4 years old. Jawan Aid Muhammad Abdu Aida, 4 years old. Amr Mudhat Shudha Abu Aida, 4 years old. Maha Muhammad Atif Abu Aish, 1 year old. Muhammad Wasim Abd Allah Abu Isha, 3 years old. Jana Basam Jamaluddin Abu Ita, less than a year old.
Elias Tariq Hamed Abu Aita, 11 years old. Wissam Muhammad Jamaluddin Abu Aita,
13 years old. Huda Bassam Jamaluddin Abu Aita, 13 years old. Rafif Muhammad Kamal al-Din Abu Aita, 15 years old. Muhammad Basim Jamaluddin Abu Aita, 5 years old. Muhammad Basim Jamal al-Din Abu Aita, 8 years old. Mai Basim Jamal al-Din Abu Aita, 11 years old. Adham Ahmad Atwa Abu Erada, 9 years old. Hamza Muhammad Samih Abu Fakr, 11 years old. Raid Ahmad Amin Abu Fanuna, 8 years old. Maryam Ahmad Amin Abu Fanune, 4 years old. Zainab Ahmad Amin Abu Fanuna, 9 years old. Fatima Al-Zara Ahmad Amin Abu Fanuna, 13 years old. Mahmoud Raid Amin Abu Fanuna, 17 years old. Sila Abu Fassi, 14 days old. Iyad Rasmi Hussein Abu Fatayr, 16 years old. Najjar Abd al-Al Hussein Abu Fatayr, 16 years old. Ahmad Mazen Muhammad Abu Fayyad, less than 1 year old. Nur Mazen Muhammad Abu Fayyad, 11 years old. Rasil Hamad Ahmad Abdel Bari Abu Filfil, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Tariq Ziyad Abu Ful, 3 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Abdul Bari Abu Ful, 4 years old. Abdul Karim Hussein Abdul Bari Abu Ful, 5 years old. Reham Rami Fuad Abu Ful, 7 years old. Hassan Muhammad Nasir Abu Ful, 8 years old. Abdul Bari Hussein Abdul Bari Abu Ful, 13 years old. Lama Hussein Abdul Bari Abu Ful, 14 years old. Hanadi Yasser Hussein Abu Ful, 16 years old. Sama Hussein Abd al-Bari Abu Ful, 16 years old. Abdul Rahman Muhammad Ismail Abu Ful, 16 years old. Sarah Muhammad Ali Abu Frey, 1 year old. Wissam Iyad Muhammad Abu Saifas, 14 years old. Yana Abdul Al Hussein Abu Fter, less than 1 year old. Ismail Abdul Rahman Ismail Abu Ful, 4 years old. Lin Abdul Rahman Abu Ful, 6 years old. Malak Yasser Hussein Abu Ful, 12 years old. Yusuf Ahmad Abd al-Bari al-Abd Abu Ful, 12 years old. Nihad Tariq Ziad Abu Ful, 13 years old. Abd al-Bari Hussein Abd al-Bari Abu Ful, 13 years old. Samar Muhammad Abu Gabayt Bara, less than 1 year old. Ikram Usama Ismail Abu Gabn, 15 years old. Yusuf Iyad Yusuf Abu Gabn, 15 years old. Tala Muhammad Rafiq Abu Ghali, less than 1 year old. Mila Muhammad Rafiq Abu Ghali, 2 years old. Yuri Islam Omar Abu Ghali, 3 years old. Wafa Islam Omar Abu Ghali, 9 years old. Dima Muhammad Awood Abu Ghali, 9 years old. Rafiq Ali Rafiq Abu Ghali, 11 years old. Yamen Muhammad Muslih Abu Ghali, 14 years old. Barakat Samhan Samih Abu Ghali, 15 years old. Tagrid Rafiq Ali Abu Ghali, 16 years old.
Ayam Badi Ayman Abu Aliun, 2 years old. Ali Hassan Ali Abu Galiun, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Ibrahim Ahmed Abu Galiun, 11 years old. Hamad Ali Bassam Abu Galiun, 17 years old. Isaac Tamil Ibrahim Abu Haman, less than 1 year old. Bisan Tamil Ibrahim Abu Haman, 13 years old. Aya Ridwan Ahmad Abu Hanganga, 15 years old. Elias Bassem Fadi Abu Hawad, 6 years old. Siraj Uthman Fadi Abu Hawad, 9 years old. Miriam Omar Suleiman Abu Hayyan, 3 years old. Fatima Omar Suleiman Abu Yad, 4 years old. Muhammad Abed Muhammad Abed al-Muhammad Muhammad Abu Hazza, less than 1 year old. Hamid Abu al-Aziz Hamid Abu Hazza, 3 years old. Karam Suleiman Jamil Abu Ghazal, less than 1 year old. Salam Suleiman Jamil Abu Ghazal, 3 years old. Yana Suleiman Jamil Abu Ghazal, 6 years old. Hazel Suleiman Jamil Abu Ghazal, 11 years old. Sarah Yusuf Muhammad Abu Ghazal, 14 years old. Rahaf Hisham Yusuf Abu Ghazi, 13 years old. Sali Abdul Aziz Muhammad Abu Ghaza, less than 1 year old. Ammar Ahmad Halil Abu Ghaza, 1 year old. Yaman Ahmed Halil Abu Hazan, 5 years old. Abdul Rahman Abdul Hamid Muhammad Abu Hazan, 8 years old. Shahid Hamza Abdul Haman Abu Ghaza, 8 years old. Mai Abdul Hamid Muhammad Abu Ghaza, less than 1 year old. Manha Abdul Hamid Muhammad Abu Ghaza, 12 years old. Rimi Ismail Usama Abu Khubin, 4 years old. Farah Mumin Jamil Abu Khazin, 17 years old. Zain Al-Hamam Muhammad Basel Abu Abban, 6 years old. Yana Hamid Siluman Abu Khaliba, 15 years old. Sama Muhammad Suleiman Abu Khaliba, less than 1 year old. Mira Muhammad Fuad Abu Haniyama, 7 years old. Ismail Muhammad Sair Abu Hamina, 8 years old. Maran Mustafa Abu Hala, less than 1 year old. Hamad, Khalid, Hamad, Abu Hala, 14 years old. Marzouk, Mazen, Hani, Abu, Hosh, less than 1 year old. Abed al Hakim, Mazen, Hani, Abu Hosh, 4 years old. Hani, Mazen, Hani, Abu Hosh, 6 years old. Obada, Asman, Ahmed, Abu Hosh, 13 years old. Hudi, Abu Awal, 7 years old. Hudi, Murad, Mustafa, Abu Kuala, 6 years old. Amin, Salah, Silman, Abu Guala, 14 years old. Mahmoud, Hassan, Hamad, Abu Kaula, 15 years old. Samia, Anwar, Muhammad Abu Gaula, 15 years old. Ahmed, Adam, Sami, Abu Gawaha, 2 years old. Lara, Hamad, Fuad, Abu Gahianma, 5 years old. Lin, Abu Gaul, 2 years old. Lana, Abu Haul, 7 years old. Hussam, Abu Habel, 14 years old. Badr, Yasser, Wafiq, Abu Habib, less than 1 year old.
Muhammad Yasser Rafiq Abu Habib, 3 years old. Muhammad Ibrahim Muhammad Abu Khadaf, 4 years old. Yana Sameh Adel Abu Khadaf, 4 years old. Rami Sulaiman Aish Abu Khadaf, 12 years old. Mayan Mohammed Riyada Abu Khadait, 1 year old. Tamir Nimat Ayesh Abu Khadait, 9 years old. Muhammad Hani Mahmoud Abu Khadait, 15 years old. Yazin Yusuf Ibrahim Abu Khada, 6 years old. Muhammad Khaed Muhammad Abu Khada, 11 years old. Afnan Ahmad Youssef Ibrahim Abu Khada, 14 years old. Zaher Muhammad Abdullah Abu Hadrus, less than 1 year old. Mohammed Tarek Mohammed Ayub Abu Khadrus, 14 years old. Hala Yabr Mahmoud Abu Khadrus, 16 years old. Hala Yabr Mahmoud Abu Khadrus, 14 years old. Abdul Munem Muhammad Abdul Munem Abu Hachu, 15 years old. Bana Muhammad Samih Abu Hajja, 1 year old. Said Saad Ahmad Abu Hajja, 11 years old. Rames Muhammad Halid Abu Hajir, 2 years old. Maria Muhammad Hamil Abu Hajir, 2 years old. Hamis Muhammad Halid Hajir, 3 years old. Khalid Muhammad Halid Hajir, 4 years old. Hamad Ibrahim Hamad Hajir, 15 years old. Muhammad Rateb Salem Hajir, 16 years old. Uday Akram Fayez Hajir, 16 years old. Saif Ashraf Karem Abu Hatrash, less than 1 year old. Bana Ahmad Hamdan Abu Hadrash, 2 years old. Abdullah Yaber Abdullah Abu Halabiya, 7 years old. Ali Akram Rabi Abu Khalamba, 1 year old. Sabrin Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Khalal, 2 years old. Ahmad Yasser Hamad Abu Khalul, 1 year old. Shahad Yasser Ahmad Abu Khalul, 3 years old. Amira Yasser Ahmed Abu Khalul, 8 years old. Amal Yasser Ahmed Abu Khalul, less than 1 year old. Kuba Yasser Ahmad Abu Khalul, 17 years old. Hamza Ahmed Naim Abu Halid, 6 years old. Layan Ali Hassan Abu Halima, 3 years old. Lorin Usama Ahmad Abu Halima, 12 years old. Janat Naji Abdul Rahman Abu Hamad, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Hussein Muhammad Abu Hamad, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Hussein Muhammad Abu Hamad, less than 1 year old. Jumana Naji Abdul Rahman Abu Hamad, 2 years old. Sham Hussein Muhammad Abu Hamad, 3 years old. Omar Muhammad Halil Abu Hamad, 3 years old. Judy Hussein Muhammad Abu Hamad, 6 years old. Ali Muhammad Halil Abu Hamad, 6 years old. Mariam Ali Fusi Abu Hamad, 7 years old. Layan Hussein Muhammad Abu Hamad, 7 years old. Qais Ali Fauzi Abu Hamad, less than 1 year old. Aline Anuva Muhammad Abu Hamad, 11 years old. Ibrahim Nabil Muhammad Abu Hamad, 13 years old.
Mahmoud Hamada Talab Abu Hamad, 15 years old. Rian Mazen Ahmed Abu Hamad, 16 years old. Ayman Muhammad Khalil Abu Hamad, 16 years old. Odeh Muhammad Sadi Abu Hamada, less than 1 year old. Mana Nia Allah Abu Hamada, 1 year old. Husai Mahmoud Ahmed Abu Hamada, 1 year old. Rasma Sadi Muhammad Abu Hamada, 3 years old. Dilsan Sadi Muhammad Abu Hamada, 5 years old. Rehef Rames Awad Abu Hamada, 9 years old. Zaina Kadir Ibrahim Abu Hamada, 9 years old. Ziad Ahmed Zaki Abu Hamada, less than 1 year old. Hassan Muhammad Ahmad Abu Hamada, 15 years old. Rehat Ali Ibrahim Abu Hamada, 15 years old. Murad Allah Muhammad Abu Hamada, 16 years old. Hosai Nafid Ridwan Abu Hamada, 16 years old. Deya Habib Ibrahim Abu Hamada, 16 years old. Hassim Nabil Mahmoud Abu Hamada, 17 years old. Zainab Muhammad Sadi Abu Hamada, 4 years old. Malik Maher Ibrahim Abu Hamada, 16 years old. Ibrahim Maher Ibrahim Abu Hamza, 17 years old. Malik Al-Kulab Ramadan Yunus Abu Haddad, 5 years old. Amna Saeed Muhammad Abu Hamida, 12 years old. Ode Allah Ibrahim Abu Hamida, 12 years old. Abdul Hamid Ismail Mustafa Abu Hamid, 13 years old. Muayyad Ahmad Abdul Aziz Abu Hamid, 15 years old. Jawan Naji Abdul Rahman Abu Hamad, 5 years old. Omar Muhammad Omar Abu Hamad, 12 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Talab Abu Hamad, 14 years old. Fayez Nael Fayez Abu Hamad, 14 years old. Minatullah Mahmoud Atiya Abu Hamuda, 6 years old. Abdullah Mahmoud Atiya Abu Hamuda, 7 years old. Balsam Sadi Muhammad Abu Hamuda, 7 years old. Mais Mahmoud Atiya Abu Hamuda, 3 years old. Dima Ahmad Saeed Abu Hani, 3 years old. Jude Ashraf Saeed Abu Hani, 4 years old. Min Ahmad Saeed Abu Hani, 11 years old. Bilal Ahmad Mahmoud Abu Hani, 11 years old. Tala Ashraf Saeed Abu Hani, 11 years old. Allah Adam Harb Abu Harb, 5 years old. Sama Abu Harb Abu Harb, 8 years old. Jana Adel Harb Abu Harb, 9 years old. Hamza Abu Harb Abu Harb, 12 years old. Abdal Rahman Muhammad Khalil Abu Hadid, 15 years old. Kamal Muhammad Kamal Abu Hassan Allah, 8 years old. Abdullah Muhammad Shafiq Abu Hassanin, 14 years old. Masa Khalil Muhammad Abu Hashim, less than 1 year old. Maria Khalil Muhammad Abu Hashim, less than 1 year old. Mustafa Tariq Mustafa Abu Hashim, 17 years old. Noor Youssef Bassam Abu Hasira, less than 1 year old. Badal Maisera Mohammed Abu Hasira, less than 1 year old.
Munter Muhammad Munir Abu Asira, 3 years old. Muhammad Maisara Muhammad Abu Asira, 3 years old. Omar Muhammad Rashad Abu Asira, 4 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Bassam Abu Asira, 5 years old. Wafa Umar Bassam Abu Asira, 5 years old. Omar Muhammad Bassam Abu Asira, 6 years old. Ziad Mahmoud Nasser Abu Asira, 6 years old. Bassam Muhammad Bassam Abu Asira, 7 years old. Sarah Muhammad Rashad Abu Asira, 7 years old. Sama Muhammad Abu Asira, 8 years old. Kusai Muhammad Munir Abu Asira, 9 years old. Mayar Ahmad Ibrahim Abu Asira, less than 1 year. Farah Muhammad Samir Abu Asira, less than 1 year. Amina Ahmed Kamal Abu Asira, 11 years old. Rital Mahmoud Muhammad Abu Asira, 11 years old. Murad Ahmad Abu Asira, 12 years old. Jana Muhammad Abu Asira, 14 years old. Muhammad Zahed Said Abu Asira, 14 years old. Fatma Muhammad Salman Abu Asira, 16 years old. Odai Fawaz Mahmoud Abu Asira, 17 years old. Mara Muhammad Nizar Abu Asira, 17 years old. Karam Muhammad Samir Abu Asira, 9 years old. Miral Ayad Ahmad Abu Azna, 4 years old. Nada Ahmad Jalal Abu Azna, 6 years old. Nora Ahmad Jalal Abu Azna, 8 years old. Muhammad Hassan Ziad Abu Aznin, less than 1 year old. Abdullah Hassan Ziad Abu Aznin, 12 years old. Jawan Muhammad Abd Abu Hassan, 12 years old. Jawan Muhammad Abd Abu Hassan, 2 years old. Abdel Ghaffar Muhammad Abd Abu Hassan, 14 years old. Yazan Muhammad Abd Abu Hassan, 15 years old. Sar Muhammad Abd Abu Hassan, 16 years old. Sajida Muhammad Omar Abu Atab, 3 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Abdallah Abu Atab, 4 years old. Layan Muhammad Abd Allah Abu Atab, 4 years old. Mena Tahsin Ismail Abu Atab, 8 years old. Yazan Muhammad Abdallah Abu Atab, 9 years old. Lama Muhammad Abdallah Abu Atab, 9 years old. Muhammad Abdallah Abu Atab, less than 1 year. Huwa Muhammad Abdallah Abu Atab, 11 years old. Malak Tahsin Ismail Abu Atab, 11 years old. Abdul Qadir Bakr Abdul Qadir Abu Atab, 11 years old. Aya Islam Salim Abu Atab, 13 years old. Subi Wayel Subi Abu Atab, 16 years old. Imad al-Din Adil Subi Abu Atab, 17 years old. Abdullah Khalil Abdullah Abu Haya, 1 year old. Abdullah Muhammad Jamil Abu Haya, 2 years old. Abdullah Jihad Husni Abu Haya, 2 years old. Ward Khalil Abdullah Abu Haya, 3 years old. Abdullah Jihad Husni Abu Haya, 3 years old. Iman Jihad Husni Abu Haya, 4 years old.
Jamil Muhammad Jamil Abu Haya, 5 years old. Rim Muhammad Jamil Abu Haya, 6 years old. Raed Ibrahim Raed Abu Haya, 7 years old. Ali Sharifi Husni Abu Haya, 7 years old. Khadija Muhammad Jamil Abu Haya, less than 1 years old. Sharif Jihad Husni Abu Haya, 12 years old. Ibrahim Jihad Ibrahim Abu Haya, 15 years old. Malak Muhammad Ahmad Abu Haya, 15 years old. Jihad Mahfuz Abed Abu Haya, 16 years old. Ghared Jihad Ibrahim Abu Haya, 16 years old. Muhammad Barra Salem Abdul Rahman Abu Haya, 17 years old. Jalal Jihad Husni Abu Haya, 5 years old. Hisham Muhammad Ahmed Abu Haya, 12 years old. Sajid Majdi Salman Abu Hazin, 15 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Hazin, 16 years old. Jannah Hani Kubar Abu Hazin, 6 years old. Malak Muhammad Salman Abu Hazin, 11 years old. Layan Majdi Salman Abu Hazin, 13 years old. Mahmoud Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Hazin, 13 years old. Dia Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Hazin, 14 years old. Bisan Majdi Salman Abu Hazin, 17 years old. Watan Ihya Khalid Abu Hilal, less than 1 year old. Qusay Muhammad Hamza Abu Hilal, 1 year old. Khalid Yahya Khalid Abu Hilal, 3 years old. Nisan Yahya Khalid Abu Hilal, 6 years old. Hamza Muhammad Hamza Abu Hilal, 6 years old. Ali Jamal Ali Abu Hilal, 9 years old. Ahmed Jamal Ali Abu Hilal, less than 1 years old. Muhammad Jamal Ali Abu Hilal, 12 years old. Ismail Salah Ismail Abu Hilal, 13 years old. Muntasir Mahmoud Abu Hilal, 1 year old. Iyad Afif Faiz Abu Hindi, 2 years old. Hassan Bassem Muhammad Abu Hindi Al-Raj, 16 years old. Khalil Bassem Muhammad Abu Hindi Al-Raj, 17 years old. Ahmed Ayman Muhammad Abu Hamza, 16 years old. Hassan Yusri Abdulrahman Abu Hulli, 2 years old. Muhab Taysir Abdulrahman Abu Hulli, 15 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Ibrahim Abu Hudda, 4 years old. Khadija Yusuf Ibrahim Abu Hudda, 8 years old. Ibrahim Yusuf Ibrahim Abu Hudda, 13 years old. Habib Awad Mansour Abu Hudaid, 5 years old. Leia Taysir Abdul Rahman Abu Hulli, 2 years old. Muhammad Taysir Abdul Rahman Abu Hulli, 9 years old. Dima Said Muther Abu Hulli, 13 years old. Asar Taysir Abdul Rahman Abu Hulli, 13 years old. Adel Azaldin Adel Abu Hulli, 13 years old. Dima Yusri Abdul Rahman Abu Hulli, 14 years old. Allah Hitam Aliya Abu Hamid, 7 years old. Riyam Hitam Aliya Abu Humaida, less than 1 years old. Shima Ashraf Mustafa Abu Humaida, 15 years old.
Obeida Ali Atef Abu Humaid, 11 years old. Reem Hassan Ziad Abu Hus, 13 years old. Anas Hassan Ziad Abu Husnin, 7 years old. Batul Ismail Amin Abu Husnin, 7 years old. Al-Barabin Malik Ismail Amin Abu Husnin, 9 years old. Abdulaziz Ziad Hassan Abu Husnin, 15 years old. Ala Abu Musa, 3 years old. Julia Amjad Jamil Abu Hussein, 2 years old. Islam Nihat Ishak Abu Waidi, 1 year old. Aline Nihat Ishak Abu Waidi, 4 years old. Baha Nihat Ishak Abu Waidi, 6 years old. Abdulrahman Nihat Ishak Abu Waidi, 9 years old. Rahaf Nihat Ishak Abu Waidi, 12 years old. Mohammed Nihat Ishak Abu Waidi, 14 years old.
Sarah Zaid Jaber, Abu Waishil, 3 years old. Khalid Abdullah Khalid Abu Waishil, 5 years old. Mira Abdullah Khalid Abu Waishil, 6 years old. Zila Zaid Jaber Abu Waishil, 7 years old. Alma Zaid Jaber Abu Waishil, 9 years old. Abdelrahman Zaid Jaber Abu Waishil, 12 years old. Muntaha Khaled Salman Abu Waishil, 14 years old. Musab Basil Ahmad Abu Waishil, 16 years old. Mustafa Husni Salman Abu Waishil, 17 years old. Mu'taz Muhammad Ahmad Abu Isa, 14 years old. Batin Fares Atwa Abu Ishaq, 1 year old. Karam Husam Musa Abu Ishaq, 2 years old. Ayham Wafzi Atwa Abu Ishaq, 2 years old. Isra Yasser Musa Abu Ishaq, 4 years old. Salam Ahmad Samir Abu Ishaq, 5 years old. Jannah Adil Samir Abu Ishaq, 5 years old. Amal Yasser Musa Abu Ishaq, 6 years old. Alma Fabzi Atwa Abu Ishaq, 7 years old. Lana Atwa Sami Abu Ishaq, 8 years old. Jud Adil Samir Abu Ishaq, 9 years old. Azil Ahmed Samir Abu Ishaq, less than 1 year old. Mohammed Hussam Musa Abu Ishaq, 13 years old. Hammam Hussam Musa Abu Ishaq, 16 years old. Firas Nur Eldin Hassan Abu Jabal, 7 years old. Yazan Zamit Samir Abu Jabal, 2 years old. Muannat Shadi Imad Abu Jabal, 4 years old. Rital Muhammad Hassan Abu Jabal, 5 years old. Mariam Zamet Samir Abu Jabal, 6 years old. Hamza Muhammad Hassan Abu Jabal, 7 years old. Obeida Zamet Samir Abu Jabal, 7 years old. Siraj Baha Hassan Abu Jabal, 8 years old. Qusay Muhammad Hassan Abu Jabal, 9 years old. Hassan Allah Hassan Abu Jabal, 9 years old. Farah Fadi Emad Abu Jabal, 9 years old. Mohammed Nur al-Din Hassan Abu Jabal, 11 years old. Akram Hassan Mahmud Abu Jabal, 11 years old.
Hassan Nur al-Din Hassan Abu Jabal, 12 years old. Muhammad Baha Hassan Abu Jabal, 13 years old. Bara Nur al-Din Hassan Abu Jabal, 14 years old. Wasim Juma Mahmoud Abu Jabal, 14 years old. Nasik Ba Hassan Abu Jabal, 14 years old. Musa Ba Hassan Abu Jabal, 15 years old. Muhammad Ala al-Din Hassan Abu Jabal, 15 years old. Hamza Hassan Mahmoud Abu Jabal, 16 years old. Omar Ala Abu Jabal, less than 1 year old. Yaman Nur al-Din Hassan Abu Jabal, less than 1 year old. Yaqeen Badr 8 Abu Jabal, 1 year old. Kanada Muhammad Muin Abu Jabal, 1 year old. Ilham Muhammad Abdullah Abu Jabal, 1 year old. Butul Muhammad Wail Abu Jabal, 5 years old. Wael Muhammad Wael Abu Jabal, 8 years old. Asil Shedem Mahmoud Abu Jabal, 9 years old. Saha Shida Mahmoud Abu Jabal, 11 years old. Yusuf Majid Taha Abu Jabal, 12 years old. Mahmoud Wael Hussein Abu Jabal, 13 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Muhammad Abu Jabal, 16 years old. Bilal Abdullah Shuda Abu Jabal, 16 years old. Muhammad Salem Muhammad Abu Jabal, 17 years old. Allah Abdullah Shida Abu Jabal, 17 years old. Sarah Khaled Jihad Abu Jabara, 1 year old. Saeed Ahmed Jihad Abu Jabara, 3 years old. Safa Khalid Jihad Abu Jabara, 5 years old. Lina Bazil Jihad Abu Jabara, 14 years old. Kinan Muhammad Ali Abu Jaba, 5 years old. Zain Alian Muhammad Abu Jaba, 8 years old. Dave Muhammad Ali Abu Jaba, 8 years old. Jihad Ahmad Jihad Abu Jabara, 5 years old. Muhammad Riyad Ahmad Abu Jabara, 8 years old. Haitham Utman Ziad Abu Jaba, 12 years old. Ziad Utman Ziad Abu Jaba, 13 years old. Hamza Yassin Muhammad Abu Jabr, less than 1 year old. Musk Yazin Muhammad Abu Jabr, 2 years old. Bara Ashraf Muhammad Abu Jabr, 11 years old. Shad Ashraf Muhammad Abu Jabr, 16 years old. Omar Youssef Salah al-Din Abu Jad Allah, less than 1 year old. Abdul Rahman Yusuf Salah al-Din Abu Jad Allah, 3 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Salah al-Din Abu Jad Allah, 9 years old. Zakaria Ahmad Muhammad Abu Jaju, 1 year old. Ola Ahmad Muhammad Abu Jaju, 3 years old. Karim Bilal Bakr Abu Jal, 2 years old. Mai Bilal Bakr Abu Jal, 7 years old. Amal Bilal Bakr Abu Jal, 11 years old. Muhammad Bilal Bakr Abu Jal, 13 years old. Abd al-Rahman Iyad Abd al-Rahman Abu Jalal, 1 year old. Hani Arafat Abdul Latif Abu Jalal, 14 years old. Maryam Muhammad Jamal Abu Jalala, less than 1 year old.
Ruhaib Muhammad Fathi Abu Jalala, 1 year old. Aya Ashraf Fathi Abu Jalala, 3 years old. Farah Hussein Fathi Abu Jalala, 8 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Jamal Abu Jalala, 4 years old. Layan Muhammad Jamal Abu Jalala, 7 years old. Abdullah Akram Abu Jalhum, 15 years old. Hani Ezat Hassan Abu Jalhum, 15 years old. Faid Nael Muhammad Abu Jalila, 16 years old. Elias Khani Muhammad Abu Jalhum, 4 years old. Len Abdul Aziz Raid Abu Jalhum, 5 years old. Muhammad Yunus Razi Abu Jalma, Abu Jambo, 8 years old. Abd El Rahman Youssef Razi Abu Jalbo, 9 years old. Yizan Zakaria Abu Jama, 5 years old. Sidal Khani Ibrahim Abu Jame, 6 years old. Tasnim Fayek Muhammad Abu Jame, 12 years old. Qusay Hussein Ezat Abu Jame, 15 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Muhammad Abu Jame, 17 years old. Rimas Munir Ahmad Abu Jamiza, 11 years old. Rahad Munir Ahmad Abu Jamiza, 9 years old. Ataf Wa'il Naji Abu Jami, 7 years old. Qusay Shadi Ibrahim Abu Jami, 14 years old. Suleiman Majid Suleiman Abu Jami, 2 years old. Ali Asad Atta Abu Jami, 4 years old. Rinas Ahmad Jad Allah Abu Jami, 8 years old. Ibrahim Ahmad Muhammad Abu Jami, 13 years old. Elias Osama Ezeldin Abu Jami, 16 years old. Tamer Ziad Muhammad Abu Jami, 16 years old. Shams Munir Ahmad Abu Jamiza, 13 years old. Hudhaifa Ahmad Ahmad Abu Jamiza, 16 years old. Ibtisam Ibrahim Hussan Abu Jamus, 8 years old. Yasmin Muhammad Ahmad Abu Jarad, 1 year old. Jana Yusuf Matar Abu Jarad, 8 years old. Elias Hassan Isan Abu Jarad, 9 years old. Wael Yusuf Matar Abu Jarad, less than 1 year old. Saja Yusuf Matar Abu Jarad, 11 years old. Sondos Ahmad Muhammad Eid Abu Jarad, 11 years old. Rimas Muhammad Eid Abu Jarad, 12 years old. Salwa Yusuf Matar Abu Jarad, 13 years old. Shahad Yusuf Matar Abu Jarad, 14 years old. Aya Yusuf Matar Abu Jarad, 15 years old. Rafik Muhammad Rafik Abu Jarad, 16 years old. Mahmoud Ibrahim Bader Abu Jarad, 16 years old. Ibrahim Iyad Hussein Abu Jarad, 16 years old. Nuera Fida Eldan Ismail Abu Jarad, 17 years old. Wala Yusuf Matar Abu Jarad, 17 years old. Habiba Abdul Ati Abu Jarir, less than 1 year old. Habiba Hesham Abu Jarir, less than 1 year old. Jawad Hussam Muhammad Abu Jari, 1 year old. Radina Hussam Muhammad Abu Jari, 4 years old. Hala Hussam Abdul Rabu Abu Jasser, 15 years old.
Ahmed Yusuf Rashad Abu Jazar, 2 years old. Celine Ahmad Yusuf Abu Jazar, 3 years old. Rashad Yusuf Rashad Abu Jazar, 3 years old. Ali Atif Hassan Abu Jazar, 4 years old. Abdul Salam Mahmoud Juma Abu Jazar, 4 years old. Ahmad Omar Hassan Abu Jazar, 4 years old. Tawfiq Ali Tawfiq Abu Jazar, 8 years old. Sabah Umar Hassan Abu Jazar, 9 years old. Khedar Rami Khedar Abu Jazar, less than 1 year old. Noura Ibrahim Saliman Abu Jazar, 14 years old. Muhammad Abdullah Hassan Abu Jazar, 14 years old. Dana Walid Ismail Abu Jazar, 17 years old. Tia Mamdouh Muhammad Abu Jazar, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Mamdouh Muhammad Abu Jazar, less than 1 year old. Reina Ammar Hassan Abu Jazar, 1 year old. Sham Rabbi Juma Abu Jazar, 2 years old. Makkah Rami Khedar Abu Jazar, 5 years old. Nidal Dail Ahmad Abu Jazar, 5 years old. Hamza Riyad Ali Abu Jazar, 5 years old. Yamin Rabbi Juma Abu Jazar, 6 years old. Sarah Wissam Hassan Abu Jazar, 6 years old. Hamza Muhammad Shahada Abu Jazar, 7 years old. Hassan Riyad Ali Abu Jazar, 8 years old. Ralia Mahmoud Juma Abu Jazar, 8 years old. Yaman Muhammad Saleh Abu Jazar, 9 years old. Ibrahim Khalid Ahmad Abu Jazar, less than 1 year old. Salah Muhammad Salah Abu Jazar, 11 years old. Jinan Abdullah Hassan Abu Jazar, 12 years old. Muhammad Walid Ismail Abu Jazar, 12 years old. Malak Wissam Hassan Abu Jazar, 12 years old. Lama Omar Hassan Abu Jazar, 13 years old. Shahad Walid Ismail Abu Jazar, 16 years old. Farah Ibrahim Suleiman Abu Jazar, 16 years old. Talal Abu Jadian, 4 years old. Mila Jabal Nahid Abu Jiab, 3 years old. Eugene Jabal Nahid Abu Jiab, 9 years old. Ahmed Isa Abdullah Abu Jiab, 15 years old. Abdullah Sufyan Abdullah Abu Jiab, 17 years old. Sawar Abu Jihad, 4 years old. Hala Raid Hussein Abu Jil, 9 years old. Batul Hani Muhammad Abu Jilhum, 8 years old. Layan Hani Muhammad Abu Jilhum, 11 years old. Amar Hamza Mansour Abu Jilhum, 15 years old. Mariam Allah Abdul Qadir Abu Juda, 1 year old. Abdul Rahman Ismail Abdul Qadir Abu Juda, 6 years old. Abdul Qadir Ismail Abdul Qadir Abu Juda, 7 years old. Aisha Allah Abdul Qadir Abu Juda, 6 years old. Khadija Muhammad Abdul Qadir Abu Juda, 7 years old. Muhammad Allah Abdul Qadir Abu Juda, 12 years old. Zain Abu Yehuda, 13 years old.
Uday Ismail Yusuf Abu Yuhaisha, 70 years old. Mahmoud Arafat Yusuf Abu Yuhaisha, 15 years old. Said Muhammad Said Abu Yukhayb, 7 years old. Siraj Munir Ahmad Abu Yumisa, 6 years old. Firas Ali Ibrahim Abu Jurada, 17 years old. Muhammad Hussam Muhammad Abu Judi, 3 years old. Ruah Mahmoud Juma Abu Juzar, less than 1 year old. Ahmad Iyad Ibrahim Abu Juzar, 11 years old. Muhammad Abdul Rahim Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Abdul Fattah Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Abdul Rahman Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Abdullah Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Abdul Karim Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Nael Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Rafat Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Walid Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Marwan Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Muhammad Abu Juzr, 12 years old. Sama Umar Hassan Abu Juzur, 15 years old. Farah Iyad Ibrahim Abu Juzur, 15 years old. Abdul Rahman Karam Khamis Abu Kalub, 8 years old. Razal Ayman Razal Abu Kalub, 13 years old. Muhammad Jamal Abu Kamil, 1 year old. Adam Muhammad Talab Abu Kamil, 1 year old. Ranem Mahmoud Ranem Abu Kamil, 2 years old. Rakan Muhammad Jamal Abu Kamil, 5 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Talab Abu Kamil, 11 years old. Ali Muhammad Ali Abu Kamil, 12 years old. Ahmad Mansour Khader Abu Kamil, 13 years old. Jana Mahmoud Ranem Abu Kamil, 15 years old. Maryam Muhammad Talab Abu Kamil, 14 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Ayad Abu Karash, 16 years old. Muhammad Salim Abu Kashf, 17 years old. Jud Ali Talal Abu Khabeza, 6 years old. Ziad Tariq Ziad Zaida Abu Khadra, less than 1 year old. Zaid Tarek Ziad Zaida Abu Khadra, 2 years old. Muhammad Haris Hussein Abu Khalid, 14 years old. Minat Allah Fares Hussein Abu Khalid, 17 years old. Karam Ibrahim Ahmad Abu Khamis, 7 years old. Ahmad Ibrahim Ahmad Abu Kharis, 11 years old. Muhammad Naji Yunis Abu Khashan, 14 years old. Salim, Islam, Salim, Abu Khattab, 6 years old. Sarah, Islam, Salim, Abu Khattab, 8 years old. Abdul Rahman, Wael, Subhi, Abu Khattab, 12 years old. Maram, Muhammad, Abdullah, Abu Khattab, 14 years old. Rashid, Muhammad, Salim, Abu Khattab, 15 years old. Dina, Islam, Salim, Abu Khattab, 16 years old. Ragh, Ahmed, Auda, Abu Khattaba, less than 1 year old. Mayada, Ramal, Ali, Abu Khater, 6 years old.
Ziad, Aid, Ibrahim, Abu Khater, 7 years old. Ahmed, Zakir, Sadallah, Abu Khater, 8 years old. Muhammad, Yusuf, Shechda, Abu Khater, less than 1 year old. Muhammad, Khalil, Ibrahim, Abu Khater, 11 years old. Ahmed, Muhammad, Sabri, Abu Khater, 12 years old. Ahmed, Jamil, Sabri, Abu Khater, 14 years old. Juri, Darwish, Hamid, Abu Katla, less than 1 year old. Hamid, Darwish, Hamid, Abu Katla, 3 years old. Mahmoud, Abd al-Aziz, Hamad, Abu Katla, 15 years old. Dana, Ahmad, Uda, Abu Khattab, 7 years old. Majd, Ahmed, Auda, Abu Khattab, less than 1 year old. Suhaib, Ahmad, Odey, Abu Khattab, 14 years old. Motassem, Sarhan, Salama, Abu Khattab, 16 years old. Badr, Ayman, Rizq, Abu Qbayza, 16 years old. Jude, Muhammad, Ashraf, Abu Qdair, 1 year old. Abir, Muhammad, Samir, Abu Qdair, 8 years old. Saeed, Sammeh, Muhammad, Abu Khusa, 1 year old. Raf, Sami, Muhammad, Abu Khusa, 4 years old. Maryam, Muhammad, Abd al-Khaliq, Abu Khusa, 9 years old. Aya, Abdul Jabir, Nimr, Abu Khusa, 9 years old. Muhammad, Ahmad, Muhammad, Abu Khusa, 11 years old. Karim, Adnan, Muhammad, Abu Khusa, 16 years old. Amira, Shadi, Muhammad, Abu Qrais, 3 years old. Hayam, Ahmad, Yusuf, Abu Khudir, 7 years old. Dana, Muhammad, Ali, Abu Khudir, 8 years old. Noor, Muhammad, Yusuf, Abu Khudir, 8 years old. Jabir, Abdul Jabir, Nimr, Abu Khusa, 2 years old.
Wa'il Ahmed Zaki Abu Labda, 7 years old. Islam Muawiyah Sha'ban Abu Laban, 9 years old. Hajar Musa Mahmoud Abu Laban, 13 years old. Abdul Shakur Musa Mahmoud Abu Laban, 17 years old. Kenda Ahmed Awad Abu Labda, less than 1 year old. Ayman Muhammad Hamdan Abu Labda, less than 1 year old. Al-Bara'a Muhammad Awad Abu Labda, 3 years old. Juri Nabil Muhammad Abu Labda, 3 years old. Amir Khatem Hamdan Abu Labda, 3 years old. Jawan Ahmad Mahmoud Abu Labda, 5 years old. Awad Ayub Awad Abu Labda, 5 years old. Saleh Ahmad Saleh Abu Labda, 5 years old. Ahmed Mahmoud Abu Labda, 6 years old. Zina Ismail Abdul Jabbar Abu Labda, 7 years old. Talim Nabil Muhammad Abu Labda, 9 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Ahmad Abu Labda, 9 years old. Tala Ahmed Zaki Abu Labda, 9 years old. Alin Tamer Fidlat Abu Labda, less than 1 year old. Asil Tamer Fidlat Abu Labda, less than 1 year old. Alin Ismail Abdul Jabbar Abu Labda, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Nabil Muhammad Abu Labda, 13 years old. Saif al-Din Yazan Salama Abu Labda, 15 years old. Rawan Ibrahim Tawfiq Abu Labda, 15 years old. Ahmad Imad Mansour Abu Labda, 16 years old. Muhammad Salah Mahmoud Abu Labda, 16 years old. Ibrahim Khalid Muhammad Abu Labda, 16 years old. Mahmoud Abdul Nasser Mahmoud Abu Labda, 17 years old. Dana Khalid Saleh Abu Labda, less than 1 year old. Marwan Ahmad Mahmoud Abu Labda, 4 years old. Sham Ayub Awad Abu Labda, 7 years old. Muhammad Atif Mahmoud Abu Labda, 15 years old. Abdullah Abu Labed, 12 years old. Khadija Sulaiman Jawad Abu Lafi, 8 years old. Ahmad Nur al-Din Ahmad Abu Lakhia, 4 years old. Wadia Aman Wadia Abu Lakhia, 15 years old. Mona Jamal Muhammad Abu Layla, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Ayat Maher Abu Laila, less than 1 year old. Salah Adin Osama Khalil Abu Laila, 1 year old. Khur Eyad Maher Abu Laila, 2 years old. Muhammad Saad Abu Laila, 2 years old. Ghazal As'ad Maher Abu Lashin, less than 1 year old. Judy Asad Maher Abu Lashin, 3 years old. Zinab Ahmad Salameh Abu Lashin, 3 years old. Salameh Shadi Salameh Abu Lashin, 8 years old. Qasem Shadi Salameh Abu Lashin, less than 1 year old. Tala Muhammad Subhi Abu Lashin, 12 years old. Muhammad Shadi Salameh Abu Lashin, 14 years old. Muhammad Subhi Abu Lashin, 16 years old. Sila Mahmoud Salameh Abu Lashin, 1 year old. Zinab Shadi Salameh Abu Lashin, 4 years old.
Layan Muhammad Subhi Abu Lashin, 4 years old. Maher Asad Maher Abu Lashin, 5 years old. Sarah Shadi Salama Abu Lashin, 7 years old. Jud Allah Shechda Abu Lauli, 5 years old. Farah Jamil Suleiman Abu Lauli, 17 years old. Sarah Said Abu Leila, 4 years old. Najwa Shadi Muhammad Abu Leila, 5 years old. Rital Shadi Muhammad Abu Leila, 7 years old. Aya Nidal Akram Abu Leila, 8 years old. Noor Iyad Maher Abu Leila, 8 years old. Ahmad Yusuf Ibrahim Abu Leila, 16 years old. Raid Jaber Saleh Abu Leila, 16 years old. Ali Ahmad Abu Leila, 17 years old. Sanad Tamer Fadlat Abu Libda, 1 year old. Yusuf Tamer Fadlat Abu Libda, 5 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Ata'Allah Abu Libda, 12 years old. Muhammad Abu Libde, 6 months old. Hassan Abu Libde, 5 years old. Malak Ala Shahde Abu Luli, 6 years old. Ali Ala Shahda Abu Luli, 7 years old. Taha Adel Hussein Abu Luli, 16 years old. Muhammad Bakr Yusuf Abu Ma'elak, 12 years old. Butul Mustafa Ali Abu Ma'ammar, 6 years old. Layan Abd el Hamid Faris Abu Ma'ammar, 12 years old. Aya Yasser Ahmad Abu Ma'ammar, 13 years old. Karam Sufyan Farij Abu Madin, 7 years old. Tahir Husni Salem Abu Madin, 15 years old. Muhammad Sufyan Farij Abu Madin, 16 years old. Suleiman Mahmoud Suleiman Abu Mahdi, 1 year old. Yazan Faid Harb Abu Mahdi, 6 years old. Amir Taisir Abd el Karim Abu Mahdi, 14 years old. Abd el Rahman Raed Suleiman Abu Maghzib, 13 years old. Yassin Hassan Muhammad Abu Maghnam, 15 years old. Ibrahim Hassan Muhammad Abu Maghnam, 15 years old. Sana Hassan Salman Abu Maghzib, less than 1 year old. Malik Muhammad Salman Abu Maghzib, less than 1 year old. Asma Raid Suleiman Abu Maghzib, less than 1 year old. Suha Riyad Hussein Abu Maghzib, 7 years old. Malak Zakaria Abu al-Majid Abu Mahdi, 2 years old. Saeed Abdallah Muhammad Abu Mahdi, 14 years old. Islam Salem Abdallah Abu Mahdi, 16 years old. Muhammad Lafi Muhammad Abu Malik, 2 years old. Muhammad Salah Salem Abu Mandil, 4 years old. Ribat Allah Salah Salem Abu Mandil, 7 years old. Ibrahim Abdul Rahman Jum'a Abu Mandil, 17 years old. Banan Hussein Abdal Salam Abu Mansi, 9 years old. Laith Osama Zal Abu Mara, 17 years old. Tuka Salem Muhammad Abu Maruf, 1 year old. Isra Muayyad Yusuf Abu Marzouk, 11 years old. Muhammad Asim Hassan Abu Masamach, 5 years old.
Wissam Ramzi Abu Masayek, less than 1 year old. Ramadan Asra Isa Abu Masayek, 12 years old. Salma Ahmad Makbul Abu Masi, 9 years old. Abdullah Muhammad Abdullah Abu Masoud, 13 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Ayed Abu Matar, 1 year old. Yasser Wael Muhammad Abu Matar, 16 years old. Anas Ghassan Zuhair Abu Matar, 17 years old. Muhammad Imad Mahmoud Abu Matar, 17 years old. Muhammad Abdul Rahman Juma Abu Matar, 17 years old. Yazan Yad Rizq Abu Matkur, 12 years old. Ahmad Yassin Yad Abu Matir, 16 years old. Muhammad Hani Mahmoud Abu Matwi, 7 years old. Hassan Hani Muhammad Abu Matwi, 9 years old. Aisha Muhammad Ibrahim Abu Matwi, less than 1 year old. Oday Ihab Muhammad Abu Maza, 12 years old. Yamin Muhammad Juma Abu Mazid, 5 years old. Hamza Fadl Abd Allah Abu Mazid, 14 years old. Rizq Yad Rizq Abu Mazkur, 14 years old. Rafat Tayir Ahmad Abu Mehna, 17 years old. Taj Muhammad Salim Abu Miri, 14 years old. Sujud Hassan Ismail Abu Musameh, 15 years old. Ahmad Bilal Hassan Abu Musameh, 4 years old. Yakin Uthman Yahya Abu Musameh, 9 years old. Muhammad Musa Abu Musameh, 9 years old. Rahaf Muhammad Musa Abu Musameah, 12 years old. Jinan Ismail Fayez Abu Muailak, 8 years old. Muhammad Yad Ziad Abu Muhassan, 1 year old. Donya Iyad Ziad Abu Muhassan, 8 years old. Donya Iyad Ziad Abu Muhassan, 12 years old. Muhammad Aid Tawfiq Abu Muhassan, 14 years old. Ahmad Omar Qaddar Abu Muhassan, 15 years old. Rami Yahya Harb Abu Muhassan, 15 years old. Dunya Iyad Ziad Abu Muhassan, 12 years old. Sil Bilal Hassan Abu Musameah, 7 years old. Fatima Asem Hassan Abu Musameah, 3 years old. Muhammad Yab Rafiq Abu Musameah, 7 years old. Nur Yab Rafiq Abu Musameah, 11 years old. Yasser Yusuf Saeed Abu Musameah, 16 years old. Sammah Yahya Ahmad Abu Musameah, 16 years old. Sabah Ramez Muhammad Abu Muammar, less than 1 year old. Tala Ahmad Rizq Abu Muammar, 9 years old. Ubaid Yusuf Abu Mualik, less than 1 years old. Jinan Amar Yusuf Abu Mualik, 3 years old. Yusuf Omar Yusuf Abu Mualik, 5 years old. Lama Bakr Yusuf Abu Mualik, 11 years old. Sidra Islam Yusuf Abu Muyalik, 3 years old. Ahmad Ismail Fayez Abu Muyalik, 4 years old. Kinzi Islam Yusuf Abu Muyalik, 7 years old. Kenda Islam Yusuf Abu Muyalik, 7 years old. Gina Ammar Yusuf Abu Muyalik, 7 years old.
Omar Yusuf Abu Mailik, less than 1 year old. Ranim Omar Yusuf Abu Mailik, 16 years old. Abdurrahman Sharif Muhammad Abu Muammar, 1 year old. Muhammad Muhsin Sulaiman Abu Muammar, 1 year old. Ranim Abdullah Ziyad Abu Muammar, 2 years old. Hani Mustafa Ali Abu Muammar, 2 years old. ساجد علي سليمان أبو معمر 4 years old. سليمان علي سليمان أبو معمر 4 years old. سالي رامز محمد أبو معمر 4 years old. علي مصطفى علي أبو معمر 4 years old. علي زكريا شحادة أبو معمر 4 years old. سارة رامي سليمان أبو معمر 5 years old. ميس تميم أحمد أبو معمر 5 years old. كرم محمد محمود أبو معمر 6 years old. سجود علي سليمان أبو معمر less than 1 year old. أسماء محسن سليمان أبو معمر 12 years old. آدم محسن سليمان أبو معمر 13 years old. شمس تميم أحمد أبو معمر 13 years old. إسلام عدنان منصور أبو معمر 14 years old. سلام تميم أحمد أبو معمر 14 years old. أسيل نبيل منصور أبو معمر 17 years old. أسيل سعد سليمان أبو معوض 16 years old. رغد عمر يوسف أبو معيلق 14 years old. غانم بكر يوسف أبو معيلق 14 years old. سليمان فوزي فايز أبو معيلق 16 years old. دعاء بكر يوسف أبو معيلق 16 years old. ربا علاء عطية أبو مغيصب 1 year old. دنيا قاعود مرزيق أبو مغيصب 13 years old. سجا رياض حسين أبو مغيصب 16 years old. محمد عبد المجيد أحمد أبو مغيصب 9 years old. مها رفاء عبد الله أبو مغيصب 12 years old. لارا نضال حسن أبو مغيصب 12 years old. عمر رياض حسين أبو مغيصب 17 years old. يوسف هيثم يوسف أبو مهاجر less than 1 year old. آلاء بكر أحمد أبو محرم 16 years old. نهلة علاء عادل أبو محسن 2 years old. آدم رياض محمد أبو محسن 15 years old. داليا إياد زياد أبو محسن 6 years old. أيهم عمر خضر أبو محسن 11 years old. جنان عمر خضر أبو محيسن 14 years old. هايل إبراهيم يوسف أبو مخيمر 15 years old. باسل ماجد أحمد أبو مراد 17 years old. أروى يوسف حمدان أبو موسى less than 1 year old. أروى يوسف حمدان أبو موسى again 1 year old. محمد أحمد جبر أبو موسى 2 years old. مايا محمد ماهر أبو موسى 6 years old. يوسف محمد حميد أبو موسى 6 years old. عبد الرحمن جاسر حميد أبو موسى 8 years old. قطر الندى مصطفى إبراهيم أبو موسى 13 years old. حلا محمد أحمد يونس أبو موسى 15 years old.
نور رائد جمعة أبو موسى 16 years old. أوداي عبد الغابو أبو موسى 16 years old. شيماء عبد الكريم عامر أبو موسى 17 years old. شمس أحمد أودي أبو موسى 17 years old. عمرو حسن وليد أبو مسلم less than 1 year old. زينة محمد موسى أبو مسمخ 15 years old. أحمد محمد يونس أبو مسبخ 2 years old. مرام محمد يونس أبو مسبخ 6 years old. ريان محمد يونس Abu Musbeh, 12 years old. Rasil Bassem Walid Abu Muslim, 1 year old. Nisik Muhammad Ismail Abu Muslim, 3 years old. Ahmad Hussam Said Ad-Din Abu Muslim, 4 years old. Siwar Basim Walid Abu Muslim, 5 years old. Saja Muhammad Ismail Abu Muslim, 8 years old. Lilas Basim Walid Abu Muslim, 8 years old. Amir Sharif Muhammad Abu Muslim, 12 years old. Hamza Abdallah Fauzi Abu Mustafa, less than 1 year old. Tuka Abdallah Fauzi Abu Mustafa, 2 years old. Bara Ziad Anwar Abu Mustafa, 4 years old. Ahmad Abdul Rahman Salman Abu Mustafa, 4 years old. Salman Abdallah Salman Abu Mustafa, 5 years old. Hamza Muhammad Shakhda Abu Mustafa, 6 years old. Rahaf Adnan Abdul Karim Abu Mustafa, 7 years old. Dalia Muhammad Abidrabu Abu Mustafa, 7 years old. Ahmad Jazi Ayman Abu Mustafa, 7 years old. Malak Asad Fahmi Abu Mustafa, 8 years old. Minatullah Ahmad Atiya Abu Mustafa, 9 years old. Ahmad Ibrahim Ahmad Abu Mustafa, less than 1 year old. Dima Muhammad Salim Abu Mustafa, 12 years old. Islam Muhammad Ismail Abu Mustafa, 13 years old. Sharif Tawfiq Nasser Abu Mustafa, 13 years old. Muntasser Musa Dif Allah Abu Mustafa, 13 years old. Safa Adnan Abdul Karim Abu Mustafa, 14 years old. Ahmad Asad Fahmi Abu Mustafa, 14 years old. Abdul Rahman Hassan Abdallah Abu Mustafa, 14 years old. Wajid Majid Ibrahim Abu Mustafa, 14 years old. Ibrahim Silman Ibrahim Abu Mustafa, 15 years old. Muhammad Basim Abidrabu Abu Mustafa, 16 years old. Thana Majid Ibrahim Abu Mustafa, 16 years old. Muhammad Muin Musa Abu Mustafa, 16 years old. Asil Ibrahim Muhammad Abu Mutlak, 8 years old. Yinan Musab Kamal Abu Naim, 4 years old. Omar Ahmad Nasaraddin Abu Name, 6 years old. Hu Hamza Muhammad Abu Nada, less than 1 year old. Osama Taha Muhammad Abu Nada, less than 1 year old. Aid Muhammad Aid Abu Nada, 1 year old. Adam Ibrahim Kamal Abu Nada, 1 year old. Kenan Abdul Hamid Rafiq Abu Nada, 2 years old. Iman Muhammad Ali Abu Nada, 2 years old. Rinna Tahir Muhammad Abu Nada, 4 years old.
Jana Tahir Muhammad Abu Nada, 4 years old. Luna Hisham Taisir Abu Nada, 5 years old. Muhammad Abdallah Ahmad Abu Nada, 7 years old. Dana Taha Muhammad Abu Nada, 7 years old. Nur Taha Muhammad Abu Nada, less than 1 year old. Mumin Hader Abbas Abu Nada, 11 years old. Jana Maher Atif Abu Nada, 12 years old. Anas Abdullah Ahmed Abu Nada, 12 years old. Ahmed Abdallah Ahmed Abu Nada, 14 years old. Hawara Muhammad Ramadan Abu Nada, 14 years old. Nawal Abdallah Ahmad Abu Nada, 16 years old. Muhammad Abdul Rahim Abdul Majid Abu Nada, 17 years old. Hala Ode Abdel Nasser Abu Nadi, less than 1 year old. Ghazal Auda Abdel Nasser Abu Nadi, 2 years old. Nagham Auda Abdel Nasser Abu Nadi, 4 years old. Zaina Muhammad Subhi Abu Nadi, 4 years old. Yusuf Ali Riyad Abu Nadi, less than 1 year old. Qusay Hashem Salman Abu Nadi, 17 years old. Bakr Mahmoud Abdelmajid Abu Nadi, 14 years old. Nora Musab Kamal Abu Naim, 3 years old. Kamal Musab Kamal Abu Naim, less than 1 year old. Mahmoud Ibrahim Juma Abu Nahel, 16 years old. Tala Abu Nahel, 11 years old. Salma Ibrahim Juma Abu Nahal, 5 years old. Sakar Ibrahim Juma Abu Nahal, 8 years old. Yusuf Ibrahim Juma Abu Nahal, 12 years old. Lama Ibrahim Juma Abu Nahal, 13 years old. Ahmad Ibrahim Juma Abu Nahal, 15 years old. Omar Ibrahim Juma Abu Nahal, 16 years old. Farah Ibrahim Juma Abu Nahal, 17 years old. Aileen Muhammad Sami Abu Naja, 1 year old. Habiba Suleiman Sami Abu Naja, 1 year old. Huda Muhammad Ismail Abu Naja, 4 years old. Isa Husni Ahmad Abu Naja, 7 years old. Sami Ramzi Sami Abu Naja, 8 years old. Zakaria Husni Ahmed Abu Naja, 9 years old. Suleiman Muhammad Hussein Abu Naja, less than 1 year old. Mustafa Hamim Hamdan Abu Naja, less than 1 year old. Khalid Ramzi Sami Abu Naja, less than 1 year old. Aya Husni Ahmad Abu Naja, 12 years old. Maryam Husni Ahmad Abu Naja, 13 years old. Batul Husni Ahmad Abu Naja, 15 years old. Mais Sami Suleiman Abu Naja, 16 years old. Bassam Bashir Muhammad Abu Naja, 17 years old. Kinda Musab Muhammad Abu Naji, 2 years old. Ahmad Amar Ahmad Abu Naji, 4 years old. Muhammad Musab Muhammad Abu Naji, 4 years old. Bana Hani Jamal Abu Naji, 6 years old. Ahmad Nadir Zaki Abu Naji, 8 years old. Anwar, Bassam, Juma, Abu Naji, 11 years old.
Shaki, Nader, Shaki, Abu Naji, 12 years old. Tala, Nader, Shaki, Abu Naji, 15 years old. Hodai, Anwar, Subi, Abu Naji, 15 years old. Khalil, Zakaria, Shada, Abu Naji, 17 years old. Jibril, Muhammad, Jibril, Abu Naji, 5 years old. Sham, Muhammad, Shiad, Abu Namos, 1 year old. Fares, Jamal, Ali, Abu Namos, less than 1 year old. Zaid, Imad, Muhammad, Abu Namos, 16 years old. Ayman, Yunis, Atvar, Abu Namus, 3 years old. Shaya, Muhammad, Ziad, Abu Namus, 5 years old. Batul, Muhammad, Atwa, Abu Namus, 5 years old. Layan, Bazam, Ibrahim, Abu Namus, 7 years old. Dina, Yunus, Atwa, Abu Namus, 12 years old. Aya, Muhammad, Atwar, Abu Namus, 7 years old. Marwa, Raft, Hussein, Abu Namus, 12 years old. Azil, Muhammad, Atwar, Abu Namus, 14 years old. Ahmed, Ibrahim, Hussein, Abu Nar, 6 years old. Walid, Ibrahim, Hussein, Abu Nar, 7 years old. Muhammad, Bayan, Mahmud, Abu Nar, 15 years old. Kawtar, Muhammad, Ahmad, Abu Nar, 17 years old. Hanan, Hisham, Ibrahim, Abu Nazer, 13 years old. Tokwa, Musa, Khalil, Abu Nazera, less than 1 year old. Umayya, Adam, Ahmad, Abu Nazera, 12 years old. Muhammad, Iyad, Rajab, Abu Nazera, 13 years old. Raikwa, Azaid, Abdul Rabo, Abu Nazera, 14 years old. Muhammad, Abd Rabo, Alian Abu Nazera, 15 years old. Ubaida Khalil Musa Abu Nazera, 16 years old. Saleh Mahmoud Youssef Abu Nazer, 2 years old. Ahmad Hani Hazan Abu Nazer, 6 years old. Zaid Abdul Rahman Nazir Abu Nazir, 3 years old. Es Aldin Abd al-Rahman Nazir Abu Nazir, 5 years old. Amin Kamal Hassan Abu Nazir, 15 years old. Omar Musa Khalil Abu Nazira, 5 years old. Malik Musa Khalil Abu Nazira, 9 years old. Shaida Musa Khalil Abu Nazira, 4 years old. Muhammad Mustafa Muhammad Abu Nazir, less than 1 year old. Maria Mustafa Muhammad Abu Nazir, 2 years old. Ibrahim Zaid Muhammad Abu Nazir, 4 years old. Rima Wazim Muhammad Abu Nazir, 4 years old. Hani Nabil Abu Nazir, 7 years old. Odai Raid Khalil Abu Nazir, 12 years old. Zakia Ziad Ahmad Abu Nazir, 13 years old. Mumin Zuhail Ayesh Abu Nazir, 13 years old. Zami Anwar Ibrahim Abu Nazir, 14 years old. Ahmed Youssef Mahmoud Abu Nazir, 15 years old. Mohammed Kazan Khalil Abu Nazir, 15 years old. Kuza Zali Ibrahim Abu Nazir, 17 years old. Yahya Hani Azan Abu Nazir, 3 years old. Ayam Abderrahman Nazir Abu Nazir, 6 years old. Nazir Muhammad Nazir Abu Nazir, less than 1 year old.
Ragat Rushdi Mahmoud Abu Nasir, 11 years old. Ismail Fadl Muhammad Abu Nasir, 13 years old. Abdul Rahman Hamdi Nazir Abu Nasir, 14 years old. Muhammad Hesham Mustafa Abu Nasir, 16 years old. Musab Rushdi Mahmoud Abu Nasir, 16 years old. Mahdi Mahmoud Salim Abu Nasir,
17 years old. Fadi Ibrahim Esat Abu Nafal, 16 years old. Bilsan Ahmed Favzi Abu Nehma, 2 years old. Sadil Manjur Nazar al-Din Abu Nema, 4 years old. Bilal Muhammad Khamis Abu Nema, 13 years old. Anas Muhammad Khamis Abu Nema, 5 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Nazar al-Din Abu Nema, 5 years old. Riman Ahmad Fusi Abu Nema, 13 years old. Sham Mahmud Nazar al-Din Abu Nema, 3 years old. Batul Ahmad Nazar al-Din Abu Nema, 8 years old. Anas Akram Abu Nidi, 16 years old. Muhammad Manzoor Nazar al-Din Abu Nema, 1 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Fafsi Abu Nema, 15 years old. Sai Muhammad Khamis Abu Nema, 16 years old. Ibrahim Ahmad Ibrahim Abu Nimer, less than 1 years old. Mahmoud Ahmad Ibrahim Abu Nimer, 15 years old. Muhammad Ayman Ibrahim Abu Nimer, 16 years old. Abdul al-Qadir Ahmed Abdul al-Qadir Abu Nomer, 5 years old. Yazan Muhammad Walid Abu Obaid, 4 years old. Nada Maher Khalid Abu Obaid, 6 years old. Muhammad Hassan Khalid Abu Obaid, less than 1 years old. Marian Lofti Muhammad Abu Obaid, 12 years old. Khaled Maher Khaled Abu Obaid, 12 years old. Hazal Hassan Khaled Abu Obaid, 12 years old. Lamia Muhammad Lufti Abu Obaid, 15 years old. Tasnem Sharif Mahidi Abu Obaid, 17 years old. Judy Sharif Mahdi Abu Obaid, 11 years old. Malak Mohammed Nasir Abu Obaid, 15 years old. Mu'tazem Rami Nasir Abu Obaid, 16 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Muhammad Abu Obaid, 17 years old. Fadi Hassan Muhammad Abu Obaid, 17 years old. Nur al-Din Hamza Umar Abu Odeh, 3 years old. Maid Amjad Maid Abu Odeh, only 8 years old. Abdel Rahman Usama Fuad Abu Odeh, 9 years old. Eileen Muhammad Fayez Abu Odeh, 2 years old. Amir Muhammad Mutlaq Abu Odeh, 4 years old. Nada Haitam Nasser Abu Odeh, 5 years old. Hamid Al-Qassam Ramzi Ahmad Abu Odeh, 6 years old. Nima Amin Adnan Abu Odeh, 7 years old. Muhammad Anas Musa Abu Odeh, 9 years old. Fayyusiat Muhammad Abu Odeh, 9 years old. Hamada Ramzi Ahmad Abu Odeh, less than 1 year old. Jaya Zakaria Farid Abu Odeh, less than 1 years old. Obada Muhammad Fuad Abu Odeh, 14 years old. Wadi Aibasit Abdel Al-Qadir Abu Odeh, 15 years old.
Ram Akram Ahmad Abu Odeh, 15 years old. Muhammad Akram Hassan Abu Odeh, 16 years old. Halil Omar Mahmoud Abu Omar, less than 1 year old. Tariq Ziyad Hamidan Abu Omra, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Abdul Rahim Salem Abu Omra, 13 years old. Farah Muhammad Ahmed Abu Oraiban, 3 years old. Ibrahim Muhammad Ibrahim Abu Oraiban, 15 years old. Abdul Karim Muhammad Abdul Karim Abu Uda, 17 years old. Hussein Ali Hussein Abu Uda, 17 years old. Fauzi Hussam Abdel Hafez Abu Uda, 16 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Mufid Abu Ude, 1 year old. Mariam Akram Diab Abu Ude, 17. Sorry. Mariam Akram Diab Abu Ude, 7 years old. Tala Ahmad Fuad Abu Ode, 7 years old. Nafin Mohammed Fuad Abu Ode, 11 years old. Yama Halil Ahmed Abu Ude, 12 years old. Lama Mohammed Fuad Abu Ude, 16 years old. Maisara Abu Uf, 11 months old. Halid Ahmed Halid Abu Awali, 5 years old. Sakr Muhammad Sakr Abu Awali, 16 years old. Muhammad Haytham Nasser Abu Auda, 3 years old. Maria Amjad Majid Abu Auda, 5 years old. Aisha Ahmed Fuad Abu Auda, 13 years old. Bisan Tair Uni Abu Auda, 13 years old. Dima Jihad Hamid Awaimer, 3 years old. Rakan Jihad Hamid Abu Awaimer, 4 years old. Sara Yasser Majdi Abu Awaimer, 6 years old. Albara Saleh Khalid Abu Ozom, less than 1 year old. Kutaiba Dia Mohammed Abu Walid, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Nidal Daniel Abu Wamar, 2 years old. Alma Muhammad Rubhi Abu Kamar, 2 years old. Karam Muhammad Rubhi Abu Kamar, 4 years old. Lana Muhammad Rubhi Kamar, 7 years old. Ahmad Nidal Daniel Abu Kamar, 8 years old. Talim Muhammad Rubhi Abu Kamar, 8 years old. Abd Rahman Ahmad Dayeb Abu Kamar, 12 years old. Hala Ahmed Deeb Abu Kamar, 16 years old. Fathi Yusuf Fathi Abu Karn, 7 years old. Mariam Ahmed Muti Abu Kas, 7 years old. Ritaj Ahmed Muti Abu Kas, 9 years old. Rimas Ahmed Mutiya Abu Kas, 13 years old. Sawar Khaled Saber Abu Kashta, less than 1 year old. Rital Ahmad Mati Abu Kas, 12 years old. Hajar Salim Zahir Abu Kinas, less than 1 year old. Mahmoud Zuhair Salem Abu Kinis, 12 years old. Muhammad Salim Muhammad Abu Uta, 5 years old. Muhammad Salim Muhammad Abu Kuta, 7 years old. Rahaf Salim Muhammad Abu Kuta, less than 1 year old. Aya Salim Muhammad Abu Kuta, 12 years old. Muhammad Abed El Kader Muhammad Abu Kuta, 14 years old. Khaled Abdul Hamid Muhammad Abu Kuta, 15 years old.
Muhammad Anis Mahmoud Abu Kutna, 17 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Muhammad Hassan Abu Rabi, 3 years old. Usama Ahmad Muhammad Hassan Abu Rabi, 1 year old. Muhammad Jaber Suleiman Abu Rabi, 16 years old. Hussam Muhammad Ibrahim Abu Rabi, 16 years old. Maryam Noor Abdul Karem Abu Rabi, less than 1 year old. Yassin Khalid Mahmoud Abu Radi, 4 years old. Ailul Kamel Omar Abu Rahma, less than 1 year. Adam Abdal Karim Kamil Abu Rahma, 2 years old. Muskomar Kamil Abu Rahma, 4 years old. Retai Abdul Karem Kamal Abu Rahma, 7 years old. Emad Eyad Muhammad Abu Rahma, less than 1 year. Al-Harith Suhair Abdulal Allah Abu Rahma, 11 years old. Lamis Yad Muhammad Abu Rahma, 13 years old. Muhammad Zuhair Abdallah Abu Rahma, 15 years old. Muhammad Yad Muhammad Abu Rahma, 16 years old. Sama Ahmed Youssef Abu Rahma, 16 years old. Noor Abu Raya, 13 years old. Yasmin Talat Magdi Abu Rakab, 1 year old. Sham Jihad Abdullah Abu Rakab, 4 years old. Suvar Jihad Abdallah Abu Rakab, 6 years old. Maria Jihad Abdullah Abu Rakab, 7 years old. Tala Jihad Abdullah Abu Rakab, less than 1 year old. Nida Jihad Abdullah Abu Rakab, 11 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Salah Abu Rakba, 2 years old. San Sakr Esat Abu Rakba, 3 years old. Shahad Sakr Izzat Abu Rakba, 5 years old. Mira Sakr Esat Abu Rakba, 6 years old. Usama Ahmad Salah Abu Rakba, 7 years old. Malik Muhammad Salah Abu Rakba, 9 years old. Karim Husni Ibrahim Abu Rakba, less than 1 year old. Rem Ahmed Salah Abu Rakba, 11 years old. Rahaf Sakr Isat Abu Rakba, 11 years old. Mahmoud Husni Ibrahim Abu Rakba, 12 years old. Salah Ahmad Salah Abu Rakba, 13 years old. Ayham Muhammad Mazen Abu Rakba, 8 years old. Salah al-Din Adel Khalid Abu Rakba, 13 years old. Ibrahim Mahmoud Fayez Abu Ramadan, 11 years old. Sama Muad Fayez Abu Ramadan, 14 years old. Ayal Adna Abdul Yawat Abu Ras, less than 1 year old. Layan Muhammad Abdul Yawat Abu Ras, 1 year old. Amir Fadel Muhammad Abu Ras, 1 year old. Amir Ahmed Abdul Yawat Abu Ras, 2 years old. Karam Fadi Muhammad Abu Ras, 3 years old. Lamar Odal Abdal Yawat Abu Ras, 4 years old. Abdal Yawat Muhammad Abdalyavat Abu Ras, 4 years old. Alma Odal Abdalyavat Abu Ras, 5 years old. Abdal Rahman Muhammad Abdalyavat Abu Ras, 5 years old. Yasraf Fadi Muhammad Abu Ras, 5 years old. Muhammad Fadi Muhammad Abu Ras, 7 years old.
Muhammad Fadi Abu Ras, 13 years old. Amir Ahmed Soliman Abu Rasas, 2 years old. Ibrahim Ali Yunis Abu Rashad, less than 1 year old. Nama Abu Rashad, less than 1 year old. Suhail Muhammad Salman Abu Rashid, 17 years old. Gaith Rami Khaled Abu Raya, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Abdullah Omar Abu Raya, 17 years old. Ayat Allah Selman Ode Abu Raida, 2 years old. Amir Fadi Hassan Abu Raida, 12 years old. Yahya Bassem Hassan Abu Raila, 4 years old. John Zakaria Kamal Abu Raila, 5 years old. Rafat Fadi Rafat Abu Riala, 8 years old. Faiza Muhammad Waji Abu Riala, 11 years old. Adel Murab Nahed Abu Riala, 12 years old. Ziad Ramadan Ziad Abu Riala, 13 years old. Faiza Rami Muhammad Abu Riala, 17 years old. Iana Ala Youssef Abu Riash, 1 years old. Fares Shihada Mahmoud Abu Rida, 15 years old. Musab Abdul Khalim Abu Rida, 17 years old. Khalid Rami Khalid Abu Ria, 2 years old. Ahmad Mahmoud Khalil Abu Ria, 12 years old. Yasser Allah Hamdi Abu Ria, 16 years old. Rizq Salah Fawaz Abu Rizq, 4 years old. Mira Salah Fawaz Abu Rizq, 6 years old. Musa Briad, Naim, Abu Rizq, 9 years old. Malak Salah, Fawaz, Abu Rizq, 11 years old. Bezan, Muhammad, Musa, Abu Rizq, 11 years old. Bayan Muhammad, Juma, Abu Rizq, 12 years old. Abu Yada, Majdi, Juma, Abu Rizq, 12 years old. Afnan, Majdi, Juma, Abu Rizq, 14 years old. Min Allah, Akram, Muhammad, Abu Rizq, 14 years old. Ahmad, Muhammad, Jamil, Abu Rizq, 14 years old. Hudhaifa, Majdi, Juma, Abu Rizq, 15 years old. Yusuf Muhammad, Zidane, Abu Rizq, 16-year-old. Mahmoud Iyad Hassan, Abu Rizq, 17 years old. Anas Anwar Abd, Abu Rajaila, 13 years old. Jina Abd Al-Hadi Nahed Abu Rok, 1 year old. Abdullah Abdul Fattah Abdullah Abu Romia, 17 years old. Majda Yusuf Abdul Rahman Abu Rukba, 1 year old. Husni Ibrahim Abu Rukba, 8 years old. Husni Ibrahim Mahmoud Abu Rakba, 12 years old. Wisal Husni Ibrahim Abu Rakba, 15 years old. Oday Ramadan Tawfiq Abu Ruka, 17 years old. Hatem Salem Auda Abu Rawida, 5 years old. Muayyad Salem Ouda Abu Rawida, 6 years old. Fatima Ali Sabu Din Abu Saada, 9 years old. Sarah Salem Muhammad Abu Saada, 15 years old. Oday Ahmad Yusuf Abu Saad, 1 year old. Saba Abdul Latif Yusuf Abu Saad, 2 years old. Rital Muhammad Yusuf Abu Saad, 9 years old.
Sama Sharif Yusuf Abu Saad, 12 years old. Saba Sharif Yusuf Abu Saad, 15 years old. Tariq Ismail Jabbar Abu Said, less than 1 year old. Murad Eid Yusuf Abu Safran, less than 1 year old. Ahmad Fayez Said Abu Salik, 17 years old. Alina Muhammad Muin Abu Saada, 1-year-old. Mahmoud Rani Mahmoud Abu Saada, 3 years old. Hayam Ali Saad Ali Din Abu Saada, 3 years old. Tala Hayatam Akram Abu Saada, 9 years old. Ahmad Saud Said Abu Saada, 9 years old. Akram Hayatam Akram Abu Saada, 11 years old. Hala Mufid Fati Abu Saada, 14 years old. Muhammad Iyad Hassan Abu Saada, 15 years old. Rima Adam Mahmoud Abu Sabin, 11 years old. Muhammad Zayed Abu Saba, 12 years old. Muhammad Zayed Abu Sabla, 12 years old. Hala Sameh Jamil Abu Sabra, 9 years old. Amer Badar Salman Abu Sabat, 14 years old. Amer Badr Salman Abu Sabt, 15 years old. Muhammad Hani Abdul Karim Abu Sabt, 16 years old. Rawad Bashir Jamil Abu Said, 1-year-old. Liar Jamal Al-Din Khalid Abu Said, 2 years old. Ali Islam Ali Abu Said, 7 years old. Judy Iyad Yusuf Abu Said, less than 1 year old. Maria Fuad Abdelaziz Abu Said, 13 years old. Anas Wizam Suleiman Abu Said, 13 years old. Hala Ramzi Abdulaziz Abu Said, 15 years old. Saji Hassan Muhammad Abu Said, 17 years old. Our Yusuf Sharif Abu Safi, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Mustafa Fawd Abu Safi, 1 year old. Muhammad Mustafa Fuad Abu Safi, 1 year old. Kwaiz Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 2 years old. Julia Ahmed Abu Safi, 2 years old. Katya Ahmad Rashad Abu Safi, 5 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 6 years old. Hassan Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 7 years old. Jana Yahya Rashad Abu Safi, 8 years old. Fuad Akram Fuad Abu Safi, 9 years old. Muhammad Akram Fuad Abu Safi, 9 years old. Dania Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 9 years old. Taisir Ahmad Rashad Abu Safi, 9 years old. Sanyora Yahya Rashad Abu Safi, 9 years old. Taisir Mustafa Fuad Abu Safi, less than 1 year old. Rashad Yahya Rashad Abu Safi, 11 years old. Rital Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 11 years old. Rital Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 11 years old. Litidal Mustafa Fuad Abu Safi, 12 years old.
Rasha Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 13 years old. Hiba Yahya Rashad Abu Safi, 13 years old. Hassan Tasir Rashad Abu Safi, 14 years old. Zina Akram Fuad Abu Safi, 15 years old. Sarah Akram Fuad Abu Safi, 15 years old. Yamna Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 15 years old.
Musa Yahya Rashad Abu Safi, 16 years old. Hiba Yahya Rashad Abu Safi, 16 years old. Tala Akram Fuad Abu Safi, 17 years old. Butul Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 17 years old. Sanua Yusuf Rashad Abu Safi, 17 years old. Lika Yahya Rashad Abu Safi, 17 years old. Yusuf Nidal Muhammad Abu Safia, 4 years old. Amel Samir Odeh Abu Safia, 13 years old. Yazan Said Sami Abu Safia, 14 years old. Islam Muhammad Halil Abu Safia, 16 years old. Hussam Samih Odeh Abu Safia, 16 years old. Ibrahim Said Sami Abu Safia, 17 years old. Farah Muhammad Halil Abu Safia, 12 years old. Amir Said Atta Abu Safra, 2 years old. Leila Said Atta Abu Safra, 3 years old. Joy Said Atta Abu Safra, 5 years old. Ibrahim Abu Safia, 15 years old. Abd al-Rahman Muhammad Yahya Abu Sakhlub, 6 years old. Yusuf Nasser Abu Sakhlul, less than 1 year old. Nathira Nasser Abu Sakhlul, less than 1 year old. Malak Nasser Abu Sakhlul, less than 1 year old. Rani Kale Abu Sakhlul, 2 years old. Shaza Mahmoud Nitzar Abu Sakhlul, 7 years old. Mahmoud Ahmad Ali Abu Sakhlul, 14 years old. Malak Rani Taleh Abu Sakhlul, 15 years old. Samir Anwar Suleiman Abu Sakhlul, 17 years old. Fahmi Fuad Abdul Aziz Abu Said, 7 years old. Muhammad Jamaluddin Khalid Abu Said, 7 years old. Ziad Iyad Yusuf Abu Said, 9 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Hussein Abu Said, less than 1 year old. Khalid Jamal al-Din Khalid Abu Said, less than 1 year old. Abdalati Amel Abdalati Abu Said, 11 years old. Adam Islam Ali Abu Said, 11 years old. Lion Aspitan Mahmoud Abu Saido, less than 1 year old. Abdel Hadi Ibtisan Mahmoud Abu Saido, 7 years old. Ibrahim Allah Talib Abu Saido, 12 years old. Sarah Muhammad Munter Abu Sahila, 1 year old. Munther Muhammad Munther Abu Sahila, 3 years old. Muntaha Munzil Mahmoud Abu Sahila, 16 years old. Hamza Bahjat Salem Abu Sahila, 17 years old. Anas Jabel Asad Abu Salah, 4 years old. Muhammad Ibrahim Abu Salah, 13 years old. Asad Muhammad Sadi Abu Salah, 14 years old. Lama Muanes Salman Abu Salah, 15 years old. Sham Halil Abdul Hai Abu Salama, 5 years old. Jilal Jihad Halil Abdul Hai Abu Salama, 11 years old. Lin Halil Abdul Hai Abu Salama, 12 years old. Ahmad Ali Salem Abu Salim, 17 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Rajab Abu Saleh, 6 years old. Yakin Mahmoud Rajab Abu Saleh, less than 1 year old.
Iman Mahmoud Rajab Abu Salah, 12 years old. Hamad Muhammad Rajab Abu Salah, 14 years old. Fajr Lith Abu Salah, 16 years old. Amir Rabea Abu Salah, 16 years old. Hazam Akram Abu Salah, 15 years old. Yazan Naif Abu Salah, 12 years old. Yaman Mahmoud Abad El Aziz Abu Salam, 5 years old. Yusuf Ahmad Abdul Aziz Abu Salam, 7 years old. Salah Al-Din Omar Abdul Qadar Abu Salam, 17 years old. Lana Bilal Isam Abu Salam, 8 years old. Rahim Bilal Isam Abu Salam, 12 years old. Bainar Hussein Ali Abu Salibi, 16 years old. Fairuz Fadi Hamda Abu Salima, less than 1 year old. Maria Bilal Yassam Abu Salima, 7 years old. Shaza Bilal Issam Abu Salima, less than 1 year old. Mahmoud Bilal Mahmoud Abu Salmiya, 6 years old. Malak Yusuf Said Abu Salmiya, 7 years old. Yahya Muhammad Nabil Abu Salmiya, less than 1 year old. Nabil Muhammad Nabil Abu Salmiya, 13 years old. Aya Muhammad Nabil Abu Salmiya, 15 years old. Salwa Saeed Muhammad Abu Salmiya, 16 years old. Amir Jamil Wahid Abu Salut, 2 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Nasser Abu Saman, 7 years old. Salma Suleiman Musa Abu Samaha, 4 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Muhammad Abu Saman, 2 years old. Abdul Majid Eid Abu Saman, 3 years old. Ayman Rajib Salah Abu Saman, 15 years old. Fatima Ed Abdul Muatti Abu Saman, 16 years old. Adam Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Samara, 2 years old. Ahmed Raida Abdul Rabu Abu Samara, 8 years old. Juri Firas Jamil Abu Samara, 8 years old. Karim Faiz Muhammad Abu Samar, less than 1 year old. Subhi Nasim Subhi Abu Samara, 15 years old. Kayed Ahmad Muhammad Abu Samara, 16 years old. Muhammad Salah Musa Abu Samara, 9 years old. Awar Usama Suleiman Abu Sanima, less than 1 year old. Yahya Talal Hussein Abu Sanima, 13 years old. Mustafa Islam Ali Abu Sanjar, 2 years old. Anas Islam Ali Abu Sanjar, 4 years old. Malik Islam Ali Abu Sanjar, 6 years old. Yusuf Ahmad Abdul Razak Abu Sanjar, 7 years old. Linda Saddam Auda Abu Sanjar, 8 years old. Yusra Islam Ali Abu Sanjar, 8 years old. Ibrahim Islam Ali Abu Sanjar, less than 1 year old. Nur Ahmad Abdul Razak Abu Sanjar, 12 years old. Nedal Samir Mukbil Abu Sanjar, 15 years old. Ibrahim Adel Ishtiwi Abu Sanjar, 16 years old. Muhammad Fatih Hamdan Abu Sakar, less than 1 year old. Uda Ahmad Jamil Abu Sakar, 12 years old. Mu'attas Zuhir Halil Abu Saran, 15 years old.
Abdullah Osama Adel Abu Saraya, 3 years old. Sham Mohat Muhammad Abu Satya, less than 1 year old. Majid Muhammad Shuhada Abu Sateta, 6 years old. Mustafa Muhammad Shahida Abu Satita, 13 years old. Muhannad Muhammad Shahida Abu Satita, 15 years old. Abd al-Rahman Ahmed Salama Abu Saunin, 4 years old. Nabil Ibrahim Nabil Abu Saif, 7 years old. Widad Hazem Awad Abu Saif, 15 years old. May Zoher Abu Sabaya, 13 years old. Sham Ahmed Sibetan Abu Siido, 1 year old. Musk Muhammad Jalal Abu Saido, 13 years old. Malak Muhammad Jalal Abu Saido, 15 years old. Rimas Isbitan Mahmoud Abu Saido, 15 years old. Sarah Allah Taleb Abu Saido, 16 years old. Malak Abdul Salam Ali Abu Saif, less than 1 year old. Huda Mustafa Hatem Abu Saif, less than 1 year old. Hazem Rajab Hazem Abu Saif, 1 year old. Salim Yusuf Nabil Abu Saif, 2 years old. Maryam Ibrahim Nabil Abu Saif, 4 years old. Sham Ibrahim Nabil Abu Saif, 5 years old. Menat Allah Abdel Salam Ali Abu Saif, 6 years old. Ahmed Hassan Ahmed Abu Saif, 6 years old. Yusuf Hazam Awad Abu Saif, 6 years old. Safa Mitkal Ali Abu Saif, 8 years old. Mazal Fuad Hashim Abu Saif, 11 years old. Malak Fuad Hashim Abu Saif, 13 years old. Muhammad Hazem Awad Abu Saif, 13 years old. Abdul Rahman Fuad Hashem Abu Saif, 15 years old. Shahid Sami Ibrahim Abu Saif, 16 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Muhammad Abu Seta, 17 years old. Ahmed Muhammad Ahmad Abu Saban, 12 years old. Suhail Walid Suhail Abu Saban, 15 years old. Muhammad Iyad Salah Abu Sharia, 13 years old. Lana Abd al-Latif Abd al-Rahman Abu Shahar, 11 years old. Nada Ziyad Salama Abu Shahar, 16 years old. Muhammad Ziyad Abdel Allah Abu Shahar, 17 years old. Talal Muhammad Talal Abu Shaban, 5 years old. Juad Abdelaziz Anwar Abu Shaban, 14 years old. Kenan Abdelatif Abdel Rahman Abu Shahar, 3 years old. Jihad Abdelatif Abdel Rahman Abu Shahar, 5 years old. Mahmoud Ziyad Salama Abu Shahar, less than 1 year old. Muaz Abdelatif Abdel Rahman Abu Shahar, 13 years old. Muhammad Ziyad Salama Abu Shahar, 13 years old. Islam Ziyad Abd Allah Abu Shahar, 15 years old. Amir Rifat Omar Abu Shahab, 1 year old. Negam Rafat Omar Abu Shahab, 3 years old. Yazen Suhail Hamdan Abu Shahab, 12 years old. Adam Muhammad Fiaz Abu Shahab, 14 years old. Farah Suleiman Riyad Abu Shabab, less than 1 year old. Judith Osama Judith Abu Shabab, 13 years old.
Ghazal Abdullah Huda Abu Shahada, 3 years old. Maha Abdullah Hude Abu Shahada, 7 years old. Ibrahim Hihab Ibrahim Abu Shahada, 9 years old. Yasin Tawfiq Ibrahim Abu Shahada, 14 years old. Qasim Hamar Hude Abu Shahada, 14 years old. Muhammad Nitam Suleiman Abu Shaheen, 16 years old. Wasim Rifat Jamal Abu Shahla, 11 years old. Muhammad Khalil Khalid Abu Shahla, 12 years old.
Hayman Rifat Jamal Habu Shahla, 16 years old. Ez Heldin Khalil Khalid Habu Shahla, 17 years old. Jana Abdullah Salah Habu Shakyan, less than 1 year old. Dania Rafat Salih Habu Shaluf, 7 years old. Haya Adnan Yusuf Habu Shaluf, 17 years old. Mina Hala Mahmud Nayef Habu Shamala, 1 year old. Dana Muhammad Taisir Habu Shamala, 1 year old. Noor Asem Nabil Habu Shamala, 2 years old. Ismail Hassan Nayef Habu Shamala, 2 years old. Bahirut Muhammad Hiat Habu Shamala, 3 years old. Aisha Salah Haldin Ismail Habu Shamala, 3 years old. Musab Mahmud Nayef Habu Shamala, 3 years old. Dalal Majed Ismail Habu Shamala, 3 years old. Lara Hamad Samir Habu Shamala, 3 years old. Suhad Hani Hiad Habu Shamala, 4 years old. Adam Hamad Mahmud Habu Shamala, 4 years old. Adam Hayman Ismail Habu Shamala, 4 years old. Salma Hassan Nayef Habu Shamala, 4 years old. Muhammad Hassan Naif Habu Shamala, 6 years old. Yusuf Hamed Samir Habu Shamala, 6 years old. Abdalhaman Hayman Samir Habu Shamala, 7 years old. Sham Hayman Ismail Habu Shamala, 8 years old. Hamir Hamad Samir Habu Shamala, 8 years old. Karim Muhammad Samir Habu Shamala, 8 years old. Omar Hamad Mahmud Habu Shamala, 9 years old. Abd al-Hadi Majid Ismail Habu Shamala, 9 years old. Mira Hassam Muhammad Habu Shamala, less than 1 year old. Lama Abdullah Nayef Habu Shamala, 11 years old. Yaman Hayman Samir Habu Shamala, 12 years old. Nayef Ibrahim Nayef Habu Shamala, 12 years old. Raghat Taisir Ibrahim Habu Shamala, 13 years old. Jinan Hussam Abdul Hakim Habu Shamala, 13 years old. Sajja Sabri Ibrahim Habu Shamala, 14 years old. Shahd Majid Ismail Habu Shamala, 14 years old. Hind Abdullah Nayef Habu Shamala, 14 years old. Maha Hiad Hamed Habu Shamala, 15 years old. Ahed Taisir Ibrahim Habu Shamala,
15 years old. Tasnim Ibrahim Sahid Abu Shamala, 15 years old. Anas Mufid Hamad Abu Shamala, 15 years old. Mohammed Marwan Abdul Haman Abu Shamala, 16 years old. Bayan Munir Abdul Rahman Abu Shamala, 17 years old. Hussein Hassad Abd al-Rahman Abu Shamala, 17 years old.
Gharad Mufid Ahmad Abu Shamala, 17 years old. Maryam Muhammad Taysir Abu Shamala, 3 years old. Mira Ashraf Mahmoud Abu Shamala, 4 years old. Nabil Astem Nabil Abu Shamala, 4 years old. Zaina Ismail Samir Abu Shamala, 4 years old. Yasmin Ibrahim Saeed Abu Shamala, 8 years old. Shahd Marwan Abd al-Rahanam Abu Shamala, 9 years old. Muhammad Ibrahim Said Abu Shamala, 13 years old. Khaled Ashraf Mahmoud Abu Shamala, 13 years old. Akram Saleh Saeed Abu Shamala, 2 years old. Muamin Ibrahim Sabri Abu Shamas, less than 1 year old. Mustafa Abdul Hadi Saeed Abu Shamla, 13 years old. Muhammad Khalid Muhammad Abu Shanab, 12 years old. Alma Hassan Ismail Abu Shakfa, 7 years old. Lena Yad Ismail Abu Shakfa, less than 1 year old. Salma Hassan Khalid Abu Shakir, 2 years old. Fares Akram Khider Abu Shar, 13 years old. Samir Shadi Ramadan Abu Shar, 16 years old. Rahma Mahmoud Zuhdi Abu Sharia, less than 1 year old. Ur Haythan Jamal Abu Shara, 4 years old. Abdul Rahman Haytham Jamal Abu Shara, 5 years old. Jannah Haytham Jamal Abu Shara, 12 years old. Muhammad Fayez Salim Abu Shara, 15 years old. Fuad Karam Tahir Abu Shara, 16 years old. Muhammad Husni Abu Sharar, less than 1 year old. Karim Muhammad Husni Abu Sharar, 3 years old. Rama Muhammad Bassam Abu Sharbin, 4 years old. Haneen Ahmed Bassam Abu Sharbin, 6 years old. Hassan Muhammad Bassam Abu Sharbin, 7 years old. Bassam Ahmed Bassam Abu Sharbin, 9 years old. Shaheen Mahmoud Ibrahim Abu Sharif, 17 years old. Bayina Fathi Ibrahim Abu Sharia, 16 years old. Khaled Mahmoud Zahdi Abu Sharia, 4 years old. Zainab Mahmoud Zahdi Abu Sharia, 7 years old. Lareen Mahmoud Zudi Abu Sharia, 9 years old. Dana Muhammad Ibrahim Abu Sharia, 5 years old. Omar Asad Atiyah Abu Sharia, 8 years old. Muhammad Iyad Yunis Abu Sharif, 15 years old. Iyad Muhammad Saban Abu Sharif, 2 years old. Makkah Ahmed Eid Abu Sharh, less than 1 year old. Yemen Westam Subhi Abu Sharar, 4 years old. Ghazal Bissam Subhi, Abu Sharar, 9 years old. Jude Karam Ahmad Abu Shawish, less than 1 year old. Mahmoud Yusuf Muhammad Abu Shawish, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Yusuf Muhammad Abu Shawish, 3 years old. Ur Bassam Mahmoud Abu Shawish, 4 years old. Mustafa Sharif Hassan Abu Shawish, 6 years old. Juri Bassam Mahmoud Abu Shawish, 6 years old. Sana Sharif Hassan Abu Shawish, 12 years old. Rataj Yusuf Ahmad Abu Shawish, 13 years old. Ahmad Ghalib Abdul Rahman Abu Shawish, 14 years old. Aya Muhammad Ahmed Abu Shawish, 16 years old. Judy Muhammad Saad Abu Shauka, 3 years old. Shadi Nassim Khalil Abu Shdak, 5 years old. Sawar Nassim Khalil Abu Shdak, 1 year old. Murad Yasser Mahmoud Abu Shma, 8 years old. Jumana Abdullah Auda Abu Shihada, 5 years old. Maria Udhaifa Salah Abu Shikian, 3 years old. Rital Bilal Salah Abu Shikian, 7 years old. Suleiman Abdullah Suleiman Abu Shinar, 15 years old. Kenan Amin Marwan Abu Shikyan, less than 1 year old. Yusai Hassan Ramzi Abu Shkian, 1 year old. Abdul Al-Nur Amin Marwan Abu Shikwan Shkian, 2 years old. Tala Amin Marwan Abu Shkian, 4 years old. Ataf Hutaifa Salah Abu Shkian, 5 years old. Juri Abdullah Salah Abu Shkian, 5 years old. Dana Amin Marwan Abu Shkian, 5 years old. Zayed Ramzi Hassan Abu Shkian, 12 years old. Jamal Yasser Salim Abu Shnar, 14 years old. Tamer Musa Anad Abu Shnar, 16 years old. Omar Bashir Ahmed Abu Shraya, 2 years old. Allah Muhammad Allah Abu Shraya, 2 years old. Mariam Assad Attia Abu Shraya, less than 1 year old. Rukaya Assad Attia Abu Shraya, 15 years old. Lamar Rifat Ibrahim Abu Shraya, 15 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Attia Abu Shraya, 17 years old. Basma Muhammad Ibrahim Abu Shraya, 1 year old. Ibrahim Rifat Ibrahim Abu Shraya, 17 years old. Ranin Jamil Abdul Karim Abu Shraya, 13 years old. Talat Bashir Ahmad Abu Shreta, 13 years old. Bara Abdallah Idris Abu Shuaib, 5 years old. Bara Muhammad Walid Abu Shuaib, 1 year old. Hanan Muhammad Walid Abu Shuaib, 4 years old. Walid Muhammad Walid Abu Shuaib, 7 years old. Hasil Muhammad Walid Abu Shuaib, 8 years old. Aya Walid Muhammad Abu Shuaib, 16 years old. Sameh Islam Saadi Abu Shaya, 16 years old. Maisa Ahmed Naim Abu Shuama, 2 years old. Palestine Harbi Salah Abu Shama, 2 years old. Daoud Majdi Taisir Abu Shuama, 3 years old. Yemen Marwan Abdullah Abu Shuama, 6 years old. Muhammad Taisir Ahmed Abu Shuama, 17 years old. Dunya Taisir Mahmoud Abu Shuama, 17 years old. Yunis Rami Yunis Abu Siam, 9 years old. Gharad Eid Abu El Muti Abu Siman, 5 years old. Muhammad Tarek Salim Abu Sinaina, 16 years old. Basel Muhammad Hussein Hussam Abu Sir, less than 1 year old. Samen Mumin Salem Abu Sita, 1 year old. Ahed Yasser Said Abu Slaysil, 17 years old.
Omar Hussam Ali Abu Saliba, 12 years old. Malik Omar Rabah Abu Slame, 1 year old. Mahmoud Hamad Faid Abu Salima, 15 years old. Abdullah Hamad Faid Abu Salima, 15 years old. Ahmad Ashraf Umran Abu Salima, 17 years old. Julia Hussein Samir Abu Snan, 1 year old. Mundhir Muhammad Sliman Abu Sneme, less than 1 years old. Shadi Ahmad Yusuf Abu Siban, 14 years old. Siba Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Sbeh, 4 years old. Ziad Tariq Ziad Abu Sbeh, 7 years old. Muhammad Abdul Karim Ahmad Abu Sabha, 16 years old. Suhaib Muhammad Mahmoud Abu Sbeh, 2 years old. Yazan Mahmoud Muhammad Abu Siban, 2 years old. Naji Mahmoud Muhammad Abu Siban, 6 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Muhammad Abu Siban, 9 years old. Nasrallah Jamal Muhammad Abu Siban, 17 years old. Muhammad Ayman Abu Skhale, 17 years old. Jana Hamza Salah Abu Sakran, less than 1 years old. Muhammad Haytham Ahmad Abu Sakran, 11 years old. Ahmad Ashraf Amran Abu Slame, 17 years old. Mahmoud Muhammad Ibrahim Abu Sliman, 16 years old. Siwar Mu'in Saleh Abu Sliman, 7 years old. Juri Muhammad Abu Sultan, less than 1 year old. Sahar Ahmad Umar Abu Sultan, 1 year old. I'timad Muhammad Khalifa Abu Sultan, 5 years old. Rihab Muhammad Khalifa Abu Sultan, 7 years old. Ghazal Muhammad Khalifa Abu Sultan, 9 years old. Abdullah Muhammad Khalifa Abu Sultan, 11 years old. Ahmad Yasser Arafat Abu Sultan, 11 years old. Muhammad Mustafa Arafat Abu Sultan, 12 years old. Ra'ed Ramzi Ra'ed Abu Sultan, 13 years old. Ibrahim Isa Saeed Abu Sultan, 14 years old. Dina Muhammad Khalifa Abu Sultan, 16 years old. Aya Muhammad Hamza Abu Sultan, 16 years old. Asil Munzir Muhammad Abu Suraya, 12 years old. Mayar Saifuddin Atif Abu Suraya, 2 years old. Shahad Munzir Muhammad Abu Suraya, 3 years old. Malak Rida Mahmoud Abu Suraya, 13 years old. Basir Munzir Muhammad Abu Suraya, 17 years old. Farah Sami Muhammad Abu Suraya, 12 years old. Abada Saeed Awad Abu Surur, 17 years old. Abir Ziad Majid Abu Suwaireh, 3 years old. Tamer Hisham Omar Abu Suwaireh, 14 years old. An'am Ayman Abdul Hamid Abu Suwaireh, 1 year old. Abdurrahman Hamada Hode Abu Suwairin, 13 years old. Maria Zaid Nafid Abu Taime, 1 year old. Khalid Muhammad Khalid Abu Taime, 7 years old. Muhammad Yasser Muhammad Abu Taime, less than 1 years old. Faisal Mahdi Muhammad Abu Taime, 14 years old. Ahmad Radi Fawzi Abu Taime, 15 years old.
Rahaf Zuahir Muhammad Abu Taima, 9 years old. Adam Muhammad Abu Tabak, 4 years old. Adam Hamza Naim Abu Tabak, 1 year old. Fuad Muhammad Ali Abu Tabik, 9 years old. Hami Muhammad Abu Tabak, 2 years old. Yasmin Akram Hussein Abu Tabak, 6 years old. Ahmad Naim Hussein Abu Taima, 9 years old. Daif Allah Muhammad Salem Abu Taha, 1 year old. Zain Amir Nizar Abu Taha, 1 year old. Muhammad Sadi Faye Abu Taha, 2 years old. Ahmad Amir Nizar Abu Taha, 2 years old. Mahmoud Ahmad Hamouda Abu Taha, 3 years old. Omar Ahmad Hamouda Abu Taha, 5 years old. Yaman Kamil Farouk Abu Taha, 5 years old. Yakin Ahmad Hamouda Abu Taha, 6 years old.
Zaina Naji Ahmad Abu Taha, 8 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Ahmad Abu Taha, 11 years old. Huda Naji Ahmad Abu Taha, 12 years old. Mahmoud Ayman Mahmoud Abu Taha, 12 years old. Mahmoud Faye Ibrahim Abu Taha, 14 years old. Hamto Muhammad Subi Abu Taha, 14 years old. Taisir Kadit Uruma Abu Taha, 16 years old. Sajda Azmi Muhammad Abu Taha, 17 years old. Bara Naji Ahmad Abu Taha, 17 years old. Kamis Hassan Kamis Abu Tahun, 1 year old. Muatas Mohammed Mahfoud Abu Taiba, 14 years old. Albara Mohammed Samir Abu Taime, 1 year old. Alia Nasser Sabri Abu Takia, 2 years old. Islam Vael Mahmoud Abu Tarbush, 9 years old. Muhammad Saher Hassan Abu Tawashina, 9 years old. Aseel Mohammed Kader Abu Tawa, 2 years old. Lian Es Aldin Kidr Abu Tawa, 7 years old. Mahmoud Muhammad Kader Abu Tawa, 12 years old. Ismail Zuhair Muhammad Abu Taiba, 17 years old. Amira Marwan Salman Abu Tahiba, 17 years old. Abdul Ar-Rahman Ahmad Marwan Abu Taim, 3 years old. Firas Hami Kamal Abu Tahir, 8 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Muhammad Abu Tahir, 12 years old. Muhammad Mahmud Muhammad Abu Tahir, 12 years old. Muhammad Muhammad Abu Tahir, 12 years old. Ayman Amin Ibrahim Abu Tahir, 12 years old. Badr Hamadan Abd Abu Tair, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Hamadan Abd Abu Tair, 11 years old. Ahmad Hami Kamal Abu Tair, 13 years old. Ali Akram Khalil Abu Tair, 12 years old. Aseel Azmi Ibrahim Abu Tair, 16 years old. Hayan Hamadan Abd Abu Tair, 17 years old. Khalid Adam Isa Abu Taher, less than 1 year old. Celia Mahmoud Isa Abu Taher, less than 1 year old. Mitkal Jamal Mitkal Abu Taher, 2 years old.
Adel Adam Essa Abu Dayad, 3 years old. Hayam Muhammad Essa Abu Taher, 3 years old. Nabi Adham Essa Abu Tedr, 4 years old. Nabi Adam Isa Abu Tedr, 4 years old. Nabi Adam Isa Abu Tedr, 4 years old. Isa Adham Isa Abu Tedr, 5 years old. Maya Muhammad Isa Abu Tedr, 5 years old. Muhammad Jamal Bitag Abu Tedr, 5 years old. Muhammad Asser Nafez Abu Tedr, 6 years old. Muhammad Deb Izi Abu Tedr, 7 years old. Adam Muhammad Izi Abu Tedr, 7 years old. Alma Muhammad Nafez Abu Tedr, 8 years old. Jana Muhammad Abu Alafez Abu Tedr, 9 years old. Hayham Jamal Mitakal Abu Tedr, 9 years old. Ibrahim Ayam Khadi Abu Tedr, less than 1 year old. Ibrahim Solayam Hawam Abu Tedr, less than 1 year old. Abdul Hamman Jamal Mitakal Abu Tedr, 11-year-old. Tahim Hibi Isa Abu Tedr, 11 years old. Malak Jamal Mitakal Abu Tedr, 13 years old. Mais Nahem Abu Aziz Abu Tedr, 15 years old. Maza Atyan Nasaf Abu Tedr, 16 years old. Obayada Nahem Abdul Aziz Abu Tedr, 17 years old. Celia Muhammad Isa Abdul Tedr, less than 1 year old. I am Muhammad Isa Abu Tedr, less than 1 year old. Zayan Nadal Muhammad Abu Tedr, less than 1 year old. Abdel Khahim Muhammad Abel Hafed Abu Tedr, 6-year-old. Mariam Tab Esa Abu Tedr, 13 years old. Syed Yalian Alian Abu Third, less than 1 year old. Saif Allah Islam Sayar Salan Abu Tarifa, 3 years old. Ismail Ahmed Ismail Abu Turiafa, 7 years old. Wala Ahmad Ismail Abu Turia, 13 years old. Muhammad Akham Ismail Abu Turia, 16 years old. Karim Ahmad Ismail Abu Turia, less than 1 year old. Karam Hammam Ismail Abu Turia, less than 1 year old. Helen Mohammed Ismail Abu Turia, 2 years old. Walid Hamad Ismail Abu Turia, less than 1 year old. Jana Akram Ismail Abu Turia, 11 years old. Ala Akram Ismail Abu Turia, 14 years old. Emad Ala Ismail Abu Turia, 15 years old. Lina Hammam Mustafa Abu Tua, 6 years old. Anas Mujahid Kader Abu Tahu, 16 years old. Sama Abu Tua, 7 years old. Siwar Muhammad Kader Abu Tua, 4 years old. Muzab Eze Aldin Kader Abu Tahu, 6 years old. Omar Muhammad Omar Abu Tahu, 16 years old. Shod Muhammad Kadar Abu Tahu, 17 years old. Abu al-Latif Zaman Abu al-Latif Abu Toya, 11 years old. Odai Muhammad Zakaria Abu Kufa, less than 1 years old. Yusuf Maham Mustafa Abu Toa, 3 years old. Mariam Mujadi Kadam Abu Tohu, 6 years old.
Muhammad Mujahid Kadar Abu Tuha, 11 years old. Rim Hammam Mustafa Abu Tuha, 12 years old. Mustafa Hammam Mustafa Abu Tuha, 14 years old. Rashad Mujahid Kader Abu Tuha, 14 years old. Saya Mujahid Kadir Abu Tuha, 17 years old. Rana Rami Tharwat Abu 2 years old. Ahmad Salem Husni Abu 2 year, less than 1 year old. Walid Asim Walid Abu Ubaid, less than 1 year old. Min Allah Mahir Khalid Abu Ubaid, 3 years old. Ibrahim Lutfi Muhammad Abu Ubaid, 9 years old. Karam Youssef Nasir Abu Ubaid, 17 years old. Sham Muhammad Hussein Abu Ubaid, 6 years old. Hassan Yusuf Muhammad Abu Ubaid, 18 years old. Muhammad Khalid Muhammad Abu Uda, 17 years old. Ahmad Amjad Majid Abu Uda, 3 years old. Reem Muhammad Musa Abu Uda, 15 years old. Hamdi Muhammad Atta Allah Abu Uba, 6 years old. Ahmad Islam Atala Abu Uba, less than 1 year old. Ayat Iyad Atta Allah Abu Uba, 14 years old. Hamza Imad Hamidan Abu Umara, 6 years old. Ali Ibrahim Muhammad Abu Umara, 11 years old. Muhammad Salim Muhammad Abu Umara, 15 years old. Muhammad Ibrahim Muhammad Abu Umara, 16 years old. Minat Allah Hassan Abu Umira, 8 years old. Abdul Aziz Amir Abdul Aziz Abu Umrah, 2 years old. Ibrahim Ahmed Salah Abu Umrah, 6 years old. Fares Muin Abdal Munim Abu Umrah, 16 years old. Sumaya Ahmad Salah Abu Umrah, 17 years old. Sama Ahmad Khalid Abu Uwaili, 4 years old. Reem Yahya Kamai Abu Wabad, less than 1 year old. Yemen Sami Saber Abu Wadi, 1 year old. Jana Mahmoud Abdul Rahim Abu Wadi, 12 years old. Sheda Mahmoud Abdul Rahim Abu Wadi, 15 years old. Nara Muhammad Abdul Rahim Abu Wadi, 16 years old. Malak Mahmud Abdul Rahim Abu Wadi, 17 years old. Amir Ahmad Jamil Abu Wadan, 14 years old. Muhammad Mahmud Yusuf Abu Warda, less than 1 year old. Girl with no name, daughter of Asya, Nizar Muhammad Abu Warda, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Mohammed Saleh Abu Warda, 2 years old. Youssef Mahmoud Youssef Abu Warda, 2 years old. Karam Wessam Ahmad Abu Warda, 4 years old. Jalal Mohammed Taysir Abu Warda, 4 years old. Jumu'ah Muhammad Salil Abu Warda, 5 years old. Sarah Tarek Bashir Abu Warda, 5 years old. Sana Amjad Yusuf Abu Warda, 5 years old. Muhammad Abdul Wahab Yusuf Abu Warda, 5 years old. Khalid Mahmud Yusuf Abu Warda, 5 years old. Khalid Mahmud Yusuf Abu Warda, 5 years old. Muhammad Ashraf Subhi Abu Warda, 8 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Yusuf Abu Warda, 8 years old. Saleh Muhammad Saleh Abu Warda, 9 years old.
Yana Nasser Muhammad Abu Warda, 9 years old. Sama Nasser Muhammad Abu Warda, 9 years old. Ayman Wissam Ahmad Abu Warda, 9 years old. Abdul Aziz Amjad Youssef Abu Warda, 9 years old. Amal Muhammad Salah Abu Warda, 11 years old. Iman Amjad Youssef Abu Warda, 11 years old. Muhammad Youssef Ahmad Abu Warda, 12 years old. Islam Ashraf Abu Warda, 13 years old. Youssef Amjad Youssef Abu Warda, 13 years old. Ahmad Rafat Ahmad Abu Warda, 14 years old. Rahat Youssef Shaban Abu Warda, 15 years old. Bilal Salah Shaban Abu Warda, 15 years old. Dema Bashir Mohammed Abu Warda, 16 years old. Mahmoud Muntazir Muhammad Abu Warda, 17 years old. Muhammad Yusuf Shaban Abu Warda, 17 years old. Hassan Muhammad Hassan Abu Watfa, 3 years old. Jumana Fadi Ibrahim Abu Wasna, less than 1 year old. Maria Fadi Ibrahim Abu Wasna, 2 years old. Amal Muhammad Yuma Abu Yassis, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Mahmoud Fuad Abu Yassin, 14 years old. Yaman Jihad Aleph Abu Yunus, 7 years old. Muhammad Tahir Ahmad Abu Yunis, less than 1 year old. Sila Tafer Ahmed Abu Yunis, 1 year old. Bara Tariq Ahmed Abu Yunis, 2 years old. Mal Tahir Ahmed Abu Yunis, 2 years old. Bilal Tafer Ahmed Abu Yunis, 3 years old. Adel Tahir Ahmed Abu Yunis, 5 years old. Mohammed Tafer Ahmed Abu Yunis, 5 years old. Tariq Ahmad Abu Yunis, 6 years old. Tafer Ahmed Abu Yunis, 7 years old. Tariq Ahmed Abu Yunis, 9 years old. Tafer Ahmed Abu Yunis, 9 years old. Ahmad Tariq Ahmed Abu Yunis, 11 years old. Aya Tahir Ahmed Abu Yunis, 12 years old. Musab Tariq Ahmed Abu Yunis, 13 years old. Afnan Ala Adin Amat Abu Yunis, 14 years old. Hamza Yusri Said Abu Yunis, 15 years old. Hazem Wal Abdul Halim Abu Yunis, 15 years old. Mariam Isa Amni Abu Yusuf, 4 years old. Shirin Raad Tawfiq Abu Yusuf, less than 1 year old. Asia Isa Alni Abu Yusuf, less than 1 year old. Sami Bilal Sami Abu Yusuf, 6 years old. Isam Ihab Muhammad Abu Yusuf, 2 years old. Tawfiq Raid Tawfiq Abu Yusuf, 4 years old. Ibrahim Isa Alnu Abu Yusuf, 6 years old. Maram Raid Tawfiq Abu Yusuf, 8 years old. Usama Isa Alni Abu Yusuf, 8 years old. Mayar Ramzi Tawfiq Abu Yusuf, 12 years old. Rital Ramzi Tawfiq Abu Yusuf, 14 years old. Layan Muhammad Abu Zanuna, 8 years old.
Alin Muhammad Zanune, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Nidal Muhammad Abu Zahir, 12 years old. Muhammad Osama Muhammad Abu Zahir, 12 years old. Muhammad Nasser Muhammad Abu Zahir, 12 years old. Muhammad Asad Muhammad Abu Zahir, 12 years old. Wala Allah Abdullah Abu Zaid, 15 years old. Hassan Ashraf Yusuf Abu Zaide, 13 years old. Noor Basel Jaber Abu Zaiter, 13 years old. Muhammad Ibrahim Taher Abu Zakir, 14 years old. Zaman Omar Abdallah Abu Zakri, 12 years old. Maryam Omar Abdallah Abu Zakri, 16 years old. Talin Omar Abdallah Abu Zakri, 8 years old. Jabel Naim Samir Abu Zar, 4 years old. Muhammad Qasim Mahmoud Abu Zar, 4 years old. Abdallah Muhammad Shahada Abu Zarik, 14 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Riyad Abu Zarka, less than 1 year old. Siwar Ahmed Riyad Abu Zarka, 3 years old. Sila Abdel Fattah Jabir Abu Zarqa, 5 years old. Taysir Ahmed Riyad Abu Zarqa, 5 years old. Yara Muhammad Jabir Abu Zarqa, 8 years old. Sundus Hassan Jaber Abu Zarqa, 9 years old. Arij Hatem Jaber Abu Zarqa, 11 years old. Raida Muhammad Khalil Abu Zarqa, 12 years old. Anas Muhammad Jabir Abu Zarqa, 13 years old. Muhammad Allah Abdallah Abu Zaid, less than 1 years old. Bashar Hitam Ahmed Abu Zayed, 13 years old. Jayat Zaid Muhammad Abu Zaid, 1 year old. Hor Maseb Muhammad Abu Zayed, 1 year old. Karim Hamza Muhammad Abu Zayed, 2 years old. Sila Muhammad Waji Abu Zayed, 5 years old. Jamila Muhammad Abdallah Abu Zayed, 5 years old. Amir Masab Muhammad Abu Zayed, 5 years old. Wiji Mahmoud Wiji Abu Zayed, 6 years old. Hanin Mahmoud Abdallah Abu Zayed, 7 years old. Maria Mahmoud Musa Abu Zayed, 8 years old. Ahmed Arafat Abdallah Abu Zayed, 8 years old. Muhammad Zaid Muhammad Abu Zayed, 9 years old. Abdallah Mahmoud Abdallah Abu Zayed, 9 years old. Jana Hamza Muhammad Abu Zayed, 11 years old. Raif Suleiman Hassad Abu Zayed, 12 years old. Muhammad Ali Ahmed Abu Zayed, 13 years old. Layan Arafat Abdallah Abu Zayed, 13 years old. Ahmed Samikh Yusuf Abu Zayed, 14 years old. Aya Muhammad Zaid Abu Zayed, 15 years old. Ibrahim Waji Mahmoud Abu Zayed, 16 years old. Abdallah Basel Abdallah Abu Zayed, 16 years old. Muhammad Aouni Ismail Abu Zayed, 16 years old. Zayn Wael Rajab Abu Zayne, 4 years old. Majid Fida Abdul Karim Abu Zayne, 17 years old.
Siraj Zakaria Ibrahim Abu Zaina, less than 1 year old. Adam Ismail Juma Abu Sinan, 5 years old. Hussam Ismail Juma Abu Sarayang, 1 year old. Salah Muhammad Abdulatif Abu Zubaydah, 6 years old. Hamza Alaw Ibrahim Abu Zuhair, 1 year old. Batul Ismail Ibrahim Abu Zuhair, 2 years old. Muhammad Raid Mahabant Amin Abu Zuhair, 14 years old. Sulaiman Muhammad Sulaiman Abu Zun Zuhri, 16 years old. Bakr Faisal Shuda Abu Zuhri, 17 years old. Adam Ahmed Ayesh Abu Zuri, less than 1 year old. Adam Kinan Ahmed Ayesh Abu Zuri, 1 year old. Judy Muhammad Salah Abu Zur, 6 years old. Anas Ali Muhammad Abu Zur, 16 years old. Ahmad Ismail Juma Abu Zurenyan, 3 years old. Marah Basem Jamal Aldin Abu Aida, 12 years old. Imad Jarrah Majed Adili, 16 years old. Maram Adnan, 3 years old. Fatma Adnan, less than 1 year old. Ali Adnan, 14 years old. Noor Muhammad Ayad Adwan, less than 1 year old. Wissam Muhammad Ayad Adwan, 3 years old. Ayad Muhammad Ayad Adwan, 4 years old. Sama Assam Samir Adwan, 7 years old. Ziyad Ahmad Tariq Adwan, 11 years old. Muhammad Rifat Muhammad Adwan, 16 years old. Lamiz Nasser Qazi Adwida, 6 years old. Wafa Nasir Ghazi Adwida, 9 years old. Firas Nasser Ghazi Adwida, 11 years old. Yunus Wissam Abdullah Afana, less than 1 year old. Nishrain Mohammed Sha'ban Afana, 1 year old. Mohammed Diab Khalid Afana, 1 year old. Hamid Mohammed Afana, 5 years old. Lamia Muayat Azu Afana, 5 years old. Alma Diab Khalid Afana, 6 years old. Zain Kader Sami Afana, 6 years old. Rimas Khadr Sami Afena, 13 years old. Saji Shaban Muhammad Afana, 17 years old. Muhammad Moyaz Azu Afana, 1 year old. Denise Mohannad Azu Afana, 4 years old. Muhammad Alaw Fuad Afana, 4 years old. Abdul Majid Naim Abdul Majid Afana, 8 years old. Ahmad Amjad Jamil Afana, 14 years old. Nishrin Afna, 6 years old. Mahmoud Afna, 6 years old. Mahmoud Afna, 4 years old. Ahmed Afna, 2 years old. Maria Mahmoud Jihad Aknin, 2 years old. Ismail Mahmoud Jihad Aknin, 6 years old. Sarah Mahmoud Fayez Ahal, less than 1 year old. Anas Hamid Fayez Ahal, 2 years old.
Fayez Mahmoud Fayez Al, 3 years old. Ahmad Wael Mohammed Al, 3 years old. Iman Mahmoud Fayez Al, 5 years old. Fawzi Mohammed Fawzi Al, 6 years old. Zaina Darwish Mustafa Al, 7 years old. Karim Mahmoud Fawzi Al, 8 years old. Maya Muhammad Fawzi Al, 9 years old. Miral Muhammad Fawzi Al, 11 years old. Salma Amer Khalaf Al, 14 years old. Lily Mahmoud Abdul Karim Al, 14 years old. Yusuf Rashab Yahya Al, 17 years old. Rakan Sameh Saifaldin Ahmad, less than 1 year old. Lana Mahmoud Tahsin Ahmad, 1 year old. Obaida Raft Ala al-Din Ahmad, 2 years old. Yuri Suhaib Ahmad, 2 years old. Nagam Mahmoud Khaled Ahmad, 3 years old. Qusay Mohammed Ala al-Din Ahmad, 3 years old. Mira Mahmoud Tahsin Ahmad, 3 years old. Mohammed Ihab Ziad Ahmad, 3 years old. Eileen Tamer Mohammed Ahmad, 4 years old. Salah al-Din Hassan Salah Al-Haj Ahmad, 4 years old. Muhammad Hassan Salah Al-Haj Ahmad, 4 years old. Kamar Yahya Jihad Ahmad, 4 years old. Muhammad Bilal Zahar Ahmad, 4 years old. Lion Mahmoud Muhammad Ahmad, 4 years old. Sidra Muhammad Al-Din Ahmad, 5 years old. Mira Fadi Meraj Ahmad, 5 years old. Raghat Mahmoud Muhammad Ahmad, 6 years old. Linda Muhammad Al-Din Ahmad, 7 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Tahsin Ahmad, 7 years old. Yazan Muhammad Kamal Ahmad, 7 years old. Janine Ahmad Abdul Qadir Ahmad, 8 years old. Intizar Ahmad Abdul Qadir Ahmad, 8 years old. Hamdi Mahmoud Tahsin Ahmad, 9 years old. Bizan Mahmoud Khaled Ahmad, 9 years old. Mustafa Tamer Mohammed Ahmad, 9 years old. Sara Fadi Abdul Fattah Ahmad, 9 years old. Salah al-Din Mujahid Ahid Ahmad, 9 years old. Butaina Nada Muhammad Ahmad, less than 1 year old. Imtiaz Ahmad Abdul Qadir Ahmad, less than 1 year old. Abdul Qadir Ahmad Abdul Qadir Ahmad, 12 years old. Muhammad Majid Sadi Ahmad, 12 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Hassan Ahmad, 12 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Muhammad Ahmad, 12 years old. Muhammad Riyad Ibrahim Ahmad, 13 years old. Amr Ahmad Farid Ahmad, 13 years old. Mais Mahmoud Mohammed Ahmad, 14 years old. Abdul Rahman Sami Omar Ahmad, 14 years old. Yana Hussam Ahmad, 15 years old. Ahmad Ismail Abdul Rahim Ahmad, 15 years old.
Ahmad Yassin Sami Ahmad El Kurd, 16 years old. Heidi Muhammad Ala Aldin Ahmed, 1 year old. Tutam Jihad Zahid Ahmed, 16 years old. Shauki Rami Shauki Aisha, 9 years old. Tawfiq Hafez Ajak, 17 years old. Mona Yusuf Hassan Ajlan, 16 years old. Saeed Ridwan Saeed Ajlan, 16 years old. Noura Ahmad Al-Din Faraj Ajur, 1 year old. Abdul Rahman Ahmed Mahmoud Ajur, 4 years old. Lin Sameh Atta Ajur, 6 years old. Nur al-Din Fahmi Nur al-Din Ajur, 7 years old. Rahaf Tariq Munir Ajur, 8 years old. Ammar Sameh Atta Ajur, 9 years old. Ghazal Adi Auni Ajur, 12 years old. Nura Fahmi Nur al-Din Ajur, 13 years old. Mina Allah Salem Atta Ajur, 14 years old. Yusuf Ramadan Talal Ajur, 16 years old. Bashar Ridwan Kamal Ajur, 17 years old. Mahmoud Hani Zuhair Ajur, 17 years old. Miral Bilal Naim Akash, 1 year old. Alma Yasser Naim Akash, 3 years old. Lama Yasser Naim Akash, 3 years old. Hamid Muhammad Naim Akash, 8 years old. Abdul Majid Ahmad Abdul Majid Akash, 14 years old. Muhammad Nail Naim Akasha, 2 years old. Ali Nail Naim Akasha, 4 years old. Masa Muhammad Naim Akasha, 4 years old. Nur Yasser Naim Akasha, 5 years old. Baha Yasser Naim Akasha, 6 years old. Rakan Muhammad Naim Akasha, 7 years old. Mauj Bilal Naim Akasha, 9 years old. Hamza Baha Ruhi Akasha, 13 years old. Muath Raid Naim Akasha, 15 years old. Ahmed Raid Naim Akasha, 16 years old. Sila Mahmoud Ahmad Khalil, 4 years old. Noor Khalid Nasser Ahlil, 4 years old. Amira Yahya Nasir Akhlil, 5 years old. Rital Musa Hamdi Akhlil, 7 years old. Nahed Salem Abdel Nasser Ahzik, 16 years old. Fatima Muhammad Kamel Faisal Akila, less than 1 year old. Dareen Tawfiq Faisal Akila, 11 years old. Nahed Mahmoud Akila, 13 years old. Zaina Muhammad Ahmed Akila, 14 years old. Muatasem Bella Yusuf Fathi Akel, 2 years old. Siraj Muhammad Fathi Akel, 2 years old. Mariam Yusuf Fathi Akel, 4 years old. Ragad Isam Ruhi Akel, 14 years old. Yazan Majdi Munir Akub, 14 years old. Bara Hassan Kahlil Akuna, 15 years old. Ahmed Akram Hassan Akram El-Dashan, 7 years old.
Fatima Al-Zahra Said Anan Karim, 12 years old. Ahmed Abdallah Sha'ban Akhti, 13 years old. Salah Ibrahim Salah Al-Araj, 2 years old. Hamid Sami Mustafa Al-Araj, 13 years old. Mahmoud Sami Mustafa Al-Araj, 17 years old. Rakan Uthman Ayub Al-Abadla, 1 year old. Yahya Ahmad Yahya Al-Adam, 13 years old. Asil Muhammad Amin Al-Aha, 1 year old. Kes Ali Nabil Al-Aidi, less than 1 year old. Nabil Bilal Nabil Al-Aidi, less than 1 year old. Celine Ahmad Abu El Muati al-Jarmi, 4 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Hassan al-Jarmi, 13 years old. Fahed Uday Imad al-Ajez, less than 1 year old. Subhi Ramzi Subhi al-Ajla, less than 1 year old. Layan Sami Jawad al-Ajla, 12 years old. Hassan Sami Jawad al-Ajla, 14 years old. Siba al-Ajuri, 6 years old. Malik Muhammad Abdul Hakim al-Ajrami, 7 years old. Shams Ahmed Saeed al-Alul, 16 years old. Muhammad Imad Abrik al-Amawi, 9 years old. Amr Yunus Amr al-Amur, 12 years old. Rawela Tala Ibrahim al-Amsh, less than 1 year old. Asma Allah Moin al-Ankar, 12 years old. Hanan Sha'ban Saeed al-Aoudi, 13 years old. Lanna Kamel Abdelgawad al-Akwad, 14 years old. Muhammad Kamal Hamdi al-Akwad, 16 years old. Rasha al-Arir, less than 1 year old. Ahmed al-Arir, 11 years old. Abdul Quedar Imad Deeb al-Arir, 16 years old. Shahid Adham Muhammad al-Arabi Herj, 17 years old. Hazem Shadi Ahmad al-Arini, 16 years old. Muhammad al-Ashkar, 12 years old. Sab Ahmad Fuad al-Askari, 14 years old. Reem Rami Naim al-Asmar, 16 years old. Malak Muhammad Farih al-Assar, 13 years old. Muhammad Kamal Muhammad al-Assar, 14 years old. Maysoon Ammar Abder Raouf al-Assar, 14 years old. Iman al-Assar, 9 years old. Malak al-Assar, 8 years old. Mahmoud al-Assar, 3 years old. Yusuf Abdelhamid Qasim Al-Ashtal, 2 years old. Riyan Abdallah Zakaria Al-Ashtal, less than 1 year old. Salam Wail Ahmad Al-Astal, less than 1 year old. Adel Ahmad Adel Al-Aswad, 2 years old. Mask Mahmoud Ismail Al-Aswad, 2 years old. Sama Muhammad Marwan El-Attut, 2 years old. Os Muhammad Hussein Al-Attal, less than 1 year old. Adil Allah Salim Al-Attawna, 9 years old. Khaled Basil Zaki Al-Attawna, 12 years old. Yaman Kamal Ahmad Al-Atiq Al-Bashar, 17 years old.
Yazan Ahmad Muhammad Al-Attar, less than 1 year old. Masa Musab Maher Al-Attar, 1 year old. Obaida Ab al-Fatah Mohammed Suhail Al-Attar, 12 years old. Al-Hussein Asraf Hussein Al-Attar, 14 years old. Allah Al-Badarwasi, 1 month old. Lama Hamza Badr Al-Batini, 9 years old. Sarah Amer Yahya Al-Balawi, 9 years old. Ansam Khaled Mohammed Al-Balbisi, 12 years old. Ikhlas Kamal Ani Al-Barawi, 7 years old. Ahmad Fayez Hassan Al-Barawi, 14 years old. Lean Ahmad Saeed Al-Bardawil, 1 year old. Iman Ibrahim Fathi Al-Bardawil, 17 years old. Abdul Rahman Walid Al-Bardawil, 7 years old. Ahmed Rahman Walid Al-Bardawil, 11 years old. Muhammad Walid Al-Bardawil, 13 years old. Sama Sharif Bakr Al-Badniji, 7 years old. Adam Kamis Mohammed Fouad Al-Batran, 12 years old. Ali Al-Batran, 1 month old. Juma Al-Batran, 1 month old. Ilaf Khalil Yahya Al-Bach, 1 year old. Iyad Ziad Rabi Al-Bach, 16 years old. Ali Al-Bayumi, 2 months old. Carmel Hamad Khalid Al-Baya, 1 year old. Maria Ahmad Ibrahim Albaz, 12 years old. Wael Muhammad Wael Albitar, 1 year old. Hassan Yosef Saed Eldin Al-Basyuni, 2 years old. Amal Al-Da'ar, 6 years old. Camila Mohammed Mustafa Al-Dabari, 1 year old. Sama Amjad Misbah Al-Dabo S, 16 years old. Nada Fadl Saleh Al-Dada, 1 year old. Adam Majdi Jaber Al-Dabdoa, less than 1 year old. Noor Amar Rafiq Al-Dashan, 13 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Salah Al-Dalu, 16 years old. Bana Salah Al-Din Muhammad Al-Dalu, 4 years old. Abdul Rahman Al-Dalu, 12 years old. Razan Al-Dalu, 3 years old. Hala Sami Kamel Adaka, 13 years old. Khaled Hazem Ismail Al-Darahi, 13 years old. Mahmoud Raid Suleiman Al-Darbi, 4 years old. Rakan Mohammed Auni Aldos, 4 years old. Dania Mohammed Anwar Aldosh, 13 years old. Ghazal Ihab Odeh Al-Drinli, 1 year old. Samira Muhammad Al Karim Al Fakawi, 16 years old. Mohammed Wael Abdel Kader Al Farawa, 9 years old. Samahani Jalal Al Farah, 16 years old. Mohammed Hussein Abdul Hay Al Farah, 16 years old. Judah Al Farah, 7 years old. Yara Abdul Kader Jihad Al Fayumi, 9 years old. Abdul Rahman Abdul Razak Abdullah Al Fayumi, 13 years old. Rima Muhammad Zadi Al Gamri, 2 years old.
Issam Tariq Fadel Al Ghanem, 12 years old. Hana Al Ghara, 2 days old. Nur Abdul Salam Ali Al Ghazali, 1 year old. Alia Imad Mahmoud Al Ghul, 12 years old. Nafez Sami Nafez Al Ghul, 13 years old. Sama Muhammad Ibrahim Al Ghul, 16 years old. Zaina Al Ghul, 9 years old. Malik Al Ghul, less than 1 year old. Juri Al Ghul, 3 years old. Adam Samir Al Ghul, 8 years old. Abdallah Omar Yusuf Al Haddad, 1 year old. Nada Thabit Rabhi Al Haddad, 4 years old. Tia Hani Samir Al Haytham, 12 years old. Amar Tariq Farid Al Hajj, 4 years old. Raed Al Halabi, 16 years old. Amir Nader Harbi Al Halo, 4 years old. Nabil Saif Al Islam Nabil Al Hulul, less than 1 year old. Iyad Muhammad Salman Al Hamaida, 14 years old. Samira Mustafa Muhammad Al Hanawi, 17 years old. Marie Mustafa Muhammad Al Hanfi, 7 years old. Muhammad Jalal Mu'in Al Harkali, 9 years old. Asil Ayman Abdul Rahman Al Harthani, 2 years old. Omar Ibrahim Al Harthani, 13 years old. Aya Ibrahim Muhammad Al Husayna, 16 years old. Hadi Hani Ramadan Al Hassi, 9 years old. Jana Rizq Azmi Al Hatab, 9 years old. Tamer Muhammad Yusuf Al Hayek, less than 1 year old. Ala Abdul Fattah Waji Al Herbawi, 4 years old. Luay Muhammad Yasser Al Harbawi, 17 years old. Ahmed Al Hussari, 11 years old. Abdullah Muhammad Abdullah Al Hurani, 2 years old. Muhammad Abdulatif Khadir Al Ja'al, 16 years old. Mustafa Muhammad Mustafa Al Jabur, 16 years old. Muhammad Khidr Hamad Al Jalad, 16 years old. Bassam Ahmad Bassam Al Jamal, 7 years old. Yazin Ra'afat Ramadan Al Jaru, 9 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Ibrahim Al Jarusha, 1 year old. Ibrahim Jihad Ibrahim Al Jibali, 12 years old. Samir Ahmad Samir Al Kabariti, 13 years old. Haitha Muhammad Rafiq Al Kafarne, 16 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Omar Al Khalut, 12 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Maher Al Kahlut, 13 years old. Huda Al Khalut, 5 years old. Abdul Rahman Ahmad Musa Al Khatib, 2 years old. Taqa Fares Khalid Al Khatib, 7 years old. Halla Munir Isa Al Khatib, 12 years old. Hur Al Khatib, 1 month old. Masa Al Khatib, 1 year old. Misbah Saeed Misbah Al Khur, 12 years old.
سارة صاد مصبح الحور 13 years old. بسام مسعب بسام الكورد 8 years old. مجهد محمد أحمد الكورد 12 years old. مريا شادي عبد حليم الكردي 1 years old. جانا همام محمود الكردي 13 years old. إحيا جواد محمد البان less than 1 years old.
مريم أحمد عبد الكريم القطة 7 years old. Joanna Lida 5 years old. Muhammad Fadi Muhammad Luqa less than 1 years old. Ahmed Ayman Muhammad Luh 13 years old. Muhammad Salah Muhammad Al-Mabhouh 16 years old. Jude Jihad Muhammad Al-Mabhouh 8 years old. Karim Fahmi Ayman Al-Madhoun 2 years old. Noor Ahmad Muhammad Al-Madhoun 7 years old. Haneen Mahmoud Imad Al-Madhoun 9 years old. Akram Muhammad Abdul Rahim Al-Madhoun 9 years old. Jihad Ramez Abdul Karim Al-Madhoun 12 years old. Bara Nasser Deeb Al-Madhoun 13 years old. Siwar Majid Omar Al-Madhoun 14 years old. Muhammad Nashid Muhammad Al-Madhoun 16 years old. Misk Ahmad Muhammad Al-Mughrabi 1 years old. Abdul Rahman Muhammad Aouni Al-Mahlawi 4 years old. Amira Yusuf Abdul Rauf Al-Majlawi 2 years old. Rani Zayed Fathi Al-Majlawi 4 years old. Ahmad Ziyad Fathi Al-Majlawi 13 years old. Sama Al-Makid 11 years old. Masa Muhammad Ahmed Al-Malfouh 2 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Abd Razek Al-Manama 12 years old. Asil Ibrahim Sha'ban Al-Maqusi 4 years old. 14 years old. Ma'is Majid Suleiman Al-Masdar 12 years old. Amir Mahmoud Zahdi Al-Masri less than 1 year old. Rashad Mahmoud Rashad Al-Masri 7 years old. Abdul Karim Muhammad Rashid Al-Masri 7 years old. Athman Isa Athman Al-Masri 8 years old. Sarah Ali Hamid Al-Masri 9 years old. Rayal Muhammad Kamil Al-Masri 9 years old. Abir Muhammad Kamil Al-Masri 13 years old. Janan Walid Jahid Al-Masri 13 years old. Salim Al-Masri 2 years old. Abd Al-Rahman Ashraf Abd Al-Atti Al-Mabhouh 14 years old. Sajid al-Mishmish, 7 years old. Majid al-Mishmish, 4 years old. Yusuf Zahir Yusuf al-Mabhouh, 2 years old. Khalid Salah Mahmoud al-Mukhir, 13 years old. Amir Muhammad Adil al-Mazner, 13 years old. Lian Itha Muhammad al-Nabhin, 1 years old. Zain al-Din Nihar Suleiman al-Nabhin, 7 years old. Khalid Abdul Rahman Ali al-Nabhin, 12 years old. Mira al-Nablsi, 5 years old.
Islam Abdullah Rashad Al-Nadi, 2 years old. Abdullah Al-Najjar, 6 months old. Sila Hani Ahmad Al-Najjar, 1 year old. Ahmad Abdul Hafez Al-Najjar, 1 year old. Ahmad Khazem Abid Al-Najjar, 7 years old. Wa'ad Muhammad Hussein Al-Najjar, 12 years old. Maryam Saeed Awad Al-Najjar, 12 years old. Ahmad Fares Suleiman Al-Najjar, 14 years old. Firas Al-Sayed Hamed Al-Najjar, 16 years old. Bashar Hani Muhammad Al-Najjar, 16 years old. Maria El-Nibali, 7 years old. Mahmoud Usama Nafez Al-Umrani, 2 years old. Al-Umri, 2 years old. Malak Ala Naaman Al-Omani, 12 years old. Naya Salah Taher Elukad, 1 year old. Yasmin Ahmed Saleh El-Kanu, 12 years old. Yakin Awad Ahmed El-Kara, 16 years old. Ismail Aziz Khalil Al-Kassas, 8 years old. Aisha Al-Kassas, 21 days. Bilal Wael Muhammad El-Kattati, 13 years old. Nur Yasser Hassan El-Kachan, 7 years old. Yemen Usama Hassan El-Kachan, 16 years old. Shirin Raid Salim El-Kidra, 16 years old. Kenda Adel Nabil El-Kishawi, 4 years old. Sandy Amid Abdul Samed El-Kita, 1 year old. Rakan Ramez Assad El-Kubtz, 2 years old. Moaz Rami Nafez El-Radi, 17 years old. Muhammad Liad Saleh Al-Rahi, 16 years old. Kawthar Riyad Ayed El-Ramilat, 7 years old. Abdel Karim Jamal Salim Al-Ramlawi, 4 years old. Saeed Hazem Saed El-Ramlawi, 4 years old. Iman Abdul Kader Abdul Razk Al-Rakab, 12 years old. Muhammad El-Rashaide, 6 years old. Layal Abdullah Musi Al-Rukab, 2 years old. Muhammad Luai Bassam El-Sadudi, 1 year old. Abdullah Salah Yaha Al-Sahar, 1 year old. Hala Yusuf Ahmad El-Sahar, 2 years old. Muhammad Ashraf Yusuf El-Sahar, 13 years old. Nail Saeed Nail El-Sabani, 4 years old. Eileen Ahmad Khalid El-Saidi, less than 1 year. Amal Ismail Wael El-Saidi, 1 year old. Ghazal El-Saidi, 12 years old. Khaled Muhannad Abdul Latif El-Sakala, 2 years old. Nasim Nasser Naim Al-Sadask, 12 years old. Isa Muhammad Ahmed El-Salahatte, 14 years old. Muhammad Sami Muhammad El-Samuni, 4 years old. Muhammad Sakr Nasser Al-Surhi, 4 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Jawad Al-Sarhi, 4 years old. Zaidi Zaid Al-Saun, 4 years old. Mahmoud Muhammad Rabah El-Sawafire, 17 years old. Rimas Nader Eid El Sawafiri, 13 years old.
Salma Al-Sheikh Ali, 56 days. Nabil Yahya Nabil Al-Shabrawi, 12 years old. Julia Wagdi Ramadan Al-Shabrawi, 4 years old. Amal Mahmoud Hassan Al-Shair, 8 years old. Khalil Basel Ramadan Al-Shair, 12 years old. Suhaib Khaled Subhi Al-Shair, 12 years old. Jasser Basil Muhammad Al-Shair, 14 years old. Sharif Ahmad Al-Shair, 16 years old. Rani Yasser Halaf Al-Shair, 16 years old. Abed Al-Latif Bassam Muhammad Al-Shalfu, 12 years old. Maryam Bas Ashraf Muhammad Al-Shami, 1 year old. Marwan Mahmoud Ibrahim Al-Shami, 17 years old. Aya Raed Nayef Al-Sharafi, 12 years old. Suzanne Muhammad Ashur Al-Sharafi, 13 years old. Fuad Atta Fuad Al-Sharafi, 16 years old. Abdullah Muhammad Fayez Al-Sharif, 12 years old. Bara Muhammad Saleh Al-Shawaf, 12 years old. Rafiq Shafiq Abd al-Rahman Al-Sheikh, 12 years old. Marwan Al-Sheikh, 4 years old. Malik Muhammad Hussein Al-Sheikh Halil, 4 years old. Juri Rami Mahmoud Al-Sheikh Halil, 9 years old. Zuhair Saber Zuhair Al-Shishi, 14 years old. Nur Iyad Mansour Al-Silk, 7 years old. Bilal Iyad Mansour Al-Silk, 16 years old. Saja Majd Asad Al-Sus, 4 years old. Luai Majid Al-Sufi, 17 years old. Mahir Al-Surfa, 12 years old. Yamin Ihab Ahmad Al-Surhi, 2 years old. Basima Ibrahim Muhammad Al-Suri, less than 1 year old. Ritaj Adel Atia Al-Sawarke, 12 years old. Nur Salah Atta Al-Swerki, 13 years old. Ahmad Akram Musa Al-Swerki, 17 years old. Dua Labib Muhammad Al-Tabtabi, 16 years old. Kamal Sahir Kamal Al-Tarawi, 17 years old. Rim Muhammad Nizar Al-Tallah, 4 years old. Tulin Al-Talmas, 4 years old. Yaqub Tawfiq Salman Al-Tarabin, 12 years old. Ahmad Abdul Salam Suleiman Al-Tartur, 16 years old. Arkan Al-Tawil, 1 year old. Tulin Hani Saleh Al-Thawabte, 12 years old. Walid Muhammad Talal Al-Tawail, 16 years old. Eileen Muhammad Isa Al-Uthmane, 7 years old. Muath Muhammad Jawad Al-Wadiya, less than 1 year old. Nihaya Abdullah Talat Al-Wahidi, 12 years old. Jihad Raed Jihad Al-Wahidi, 17 years old. Warda Mahmoud Alam Al-Yazji, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Shadi Hatem Al-Yazji, 13 years old. Bisan Abd Allah Ramadan Al-Yazuri, 1 year old. Yaman Al-Zanin, 1 year old. Yasmin Walid Ibrahim Al-Zamli, 7 years old.
Saleh Atef Saleh Al-Zamli, 16 years old. Musa Ahmed Musa Al-Zanati, 1 year old. Sultan Mohammed Al-Zayan, 12 years old. Hamdi Muhammad Hamdi Al-Zain, 8 years old. Sanad Yassin Mustafa Al-Zainati, less than 1 year old. Razal Bilal Nabil Al-Aidi, 9 years old. Rashid Habib Al-Aidi, 17 years old. Dima Tariq Auni Al-Aisawi, 9 years old. Fatima Hamza Subhi Al-Ajal, 1 year old. Baha Muhammad Abd al-Hakim al-Ajram Baha Muhammad Abd al-Hakim al-Ajrami, 5 years old. Mustafa Shahta Jabir al-Ajrami, 12 years old. Ismail Muhammad Faiz al-Amaira, less than 1 year old. Bayan Muslim Ibrahim al-Amawi, 5 years old. Jud Akram Ahmad al-Arini, less than 1 year old. Alma Ahmad Mohammed al-Atal, less than 1 year old. Raja Musab Muhammad al-Atal, 7 years old. Hanan Isam Badr al-Audi, 12 years old. Word Tahir Saeed al-Azaiza, 6 years old. Kinan Muhammad Jamal al-Ulul, 6 years old. Muhammad Wissam Naman al-Umari, less than 1 year old. Rital Fadi Ziad al-Ukad, 5 years old. Muhannad Ziad Mahmoud al-Uzaib, 4 years old. Mahmoud Muhammad Awad al-Araj, 2 years old. Muhammad Awad al-Araj, 7 years old. Ali Hassan Rajeh al-Araj, 8 years old. Khadija Muhammad Awad al-Araj, 9 years old. Sahar Muhammad Awad al-Araj, 11 years old. Awad Muhammad Awad Al-Araj, 13 years old. Yasin Samri Al-Araj, 15 years old. Abd Al-Arrahman Yusuf Hassan Al-Araj, 15 years old. Muhammad Haitham Ramadan Al-Awar, 16 years old. Yusuf Saeed Walid Al-Awur, 4 years old. Mira Uthman Ayub Al-Abadla, 3 years old. Ryan Uthman Ayub Al-Abadla, 5 years old. Nabil Uthman Ayub Al-Abadla, 13 years old. Iyad Uthman Ayub Al-Abadla, 14 years old. Ayub Uthman Ayub Al-Abadla, 15 years old. Mariam Ibrahim Taufik Al-Abadle, 2 years old. Abdullah Mutaz Muhammad Al-Abd Abu Kalub, 8 years old. Zainab Nawas Muhammad Al-Abd Yanb, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Zahia Abdul Rahim Al-Absi, 2 years old. Bara Ayad Nasir Al-Absi, 3 years old. Omar Iyad Omar Al-Abyad, 4 years old. Amer Salam Sami Al-Adaini, 2 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Muhammad Al-Adaini, 5 years old. Mahmoud Ahmad Yahya Al-Adam, 17 years old. Mayar Muhammad Mustafa Al-Adham, 2 years old. Yusuf Basel Mustafa Al-Adham, 2 years old. Iyad Muhammad Mustafa Al-Adham, 7 years old. Ahmad Hassan Muhammad Al-Adham, 13 years old.
Majed Odai Allah Al-Af, 6 years old. Sama Ahmad Mahmoud Al-Af, 6 years old. Bassem Yusuf Bakr Al-Af, 14 years old. Ahmed Saeed Haider Muin Al-Af, less than 1 year old. Yusuf Abdullah Hassan Al-Afani, 5 years old. Hani Muhammad Hani Al-Afifi, less than 1 year old. Nada Hamada Majid Al-Afifi, 2 years old. Majid Muhammad Majid Al-Afifi, 9 years old. Amira Abdel Fattah Radwan Al-Afifi, less than 1 year old. Hala Abdel Fattah Radwan Al-Afifi, 16 years old. Muaz Muhammad Abdel Karim Al-Afranji, 6 years old. Adam Muhammad Fuad Al-Ara, less than 1 year old. Fadel Muhammad Fadel Al-Ara, 2 years old. Talin Muhammad Amin Al-Ara, 2 years old. Hala Muhammad Yunis Al-Ara, 3 years old. Suleiman Omar Suleiman Al-Ara, 3 years old. Muhammad Jamil Samir Al-Ara, 4 years old. Noor Hamis Yunis Al-Ara, 5 years old. Yasser Musa Ahmad Al-Ara, 6 years old. Samir Jamil Samir Al-Ara, 6 years old. Hiba Jihad Waji Al-Ara, 6 years old. Hala Jihad Waji Al-Ara, 6 years old. Maria Ibrahim Amin Al-Ara, 7 years old. Hala Arafat Suleiman Al-Ara, 8 years old. Bara Hamis Yunis Al-Ara, 8 years old. Al-Hassan Imad Suleiman Al-Ara, 8 years old. Riyam Muhammad Fuad Al-Ara, 8 years old. Amin Ibrahim Amin Al-Ara, 9 years old. Ines Muhammad Usama Al-Ara, less than 1 year old. Arwa Ibrahim Amin Al-Ara, less than 1 year old. Yahya Samer Jabara Al-Ara, 11 years old. Mira Muhammad Fuad Al-Ara, 11 years old. Yunis Hamis Yunis Al-Ara, 12 years old. Abr Saleh Yusuf Al-Ara, 14 years old. Rua Musa Ahmad Al-Ara, 14 years old. Ahmad Mumtaz Ramadan Al-Ara, 15 years old. Sama Samer Jabara Al-Ara, 15 years old. Mahmoud Manal Ahmad Al-Ara, 16 years old. Asad Naim Uthman Al-Ara, 16 years old. Abdul Hadi Nasser Jaudat Al-Ara, 17 years old. Mu'at Hani Muhammad Al-Aidi, less than 1 year old. Saja Musa Muhammad Al-Aidi, 1 year old. Rakan Shadi Atala Al-Aidi, 2 years old. Rabab Mahmoud Nafez Al-Aidi, 3 years old. Bara Ibrahim Muhammad Al-Aidi, 4 years old. Amir Shadi Atala Al-Aidi, 4 years old. Mus'ab Ibrahim Muhammad Al-Aidi, 5 years old. Ahed Mahmoud Nafez Al-Aidi, 6 years old. Abdul Rahman Musa Muhammad Al-Aidi, 6 years old. Hala Bilal Nabil Al-Aidi, 6 years old.
Ama Tariq Anu Aisawi, 12 years old. Iz al-Din Bilal Bachis Al-Aisawi, 17 years old. Luay Ihab Sobhi Al-Ajal, 1 years old. Muhammad Ramzi Subhi Al-Ajal, 2 years old. Liwar Ramzi Subhi Al-Ajal, 5 years old. Ghazal Ramzi Subhi Al-Ajal, 1 year old. Hima Ramzi Subhi Al-Ajal, 12 years old. Malak Ramzi Subhi Al-Ajal, 17 years old. Abdullah Imad Hassan Al-Ajez, 17 years old. Noura Said Ata'ala Al-Ajili, 1 year old. Amira Naji Salih Alajili, 5 years old. Ubaida Naji Salih Alajili, 7 years old. Salih Naji Salih Alajili, 12 years old. Safwat Ataala Musa Alajili, 15 years old. Asil Naji Salih Alajili, 16 years old. Abdul Rahman Allah Imad Al-Aji, 2 years old. Liyad Rami Atala Alaidi, 6 years old. Zaid Shadi Zaid Al-Aidi, 7 years old. Wissam Ali Nabil Al-Aidi, 7 years old. Maya Rami Atala Al-Aidi, 8 years old. Adam Muhammad Nabil Al-Aidi, less than 1 year old. Ghana Rami Atala Al-Aidi, less than 1 year old. Ahmad Atala Abdul Rahman Al-Aidi, 11 years old. Adham Musa Muhammad Al-Aidi, 11 years old. Majid Hassan Muhammad Al-Aidi, 11 years old. Yazan Ahmed Nabil Al-Aidi, 13 years old. Muhammad Atala Abdulrahman Al-Aidi, 14 years old. Rimas Muhammad Nabil Al-Aidi, 15 years old. Sabrin Nafiz Othman Al-Aidi, 17 years old. Muhammad Mahmoud Muhammad Aisawi, 1 year old. Malik Mahmoud Muhammad Al-Aisawi, 3 years old. Imad Allah Imad Al-Aji, 3 years old. Janat Hamza Subhi Al-Ajl, 3 years old. Kenan Mudhat Kadir Al-Aji, 6 years old. Musak Ramzi Sobhi Al-Aji, 7 years old. Dua Ramzi Subhi Al-Ajil, 8 years old. Fatima Ramzi Subhi Al-Ajil, 16 years old. Fauzi Muhammad Abdullah Al-Ajla, 3 years old. Rital Sami Jawad Al-Ajla, 3 years old. Wasim Muhammad Musa Al-Ajla, 5 years old. Dana Sami Jawad Al-Ajla, 9 years old. Muhammad Sami Jawad Al-Ajla, 15 years old. Lana Sami Jawad Al-Ajla, 15 years old. Akram Raid Salah Al-Ajuri, 9 years old. Mahmoud Hani Muhammad Al-Ajuri, 15 years old. Eileen Rami Muhammad Al-Ajuz, 4 years old. Ruwai Mahmoud Salah Al-Ajrami, less than 1 year old. Eileen Ahmad Abdul Muti Al-Ajrami, 1 year old. Salah Ahmad Salah Al-Ajrami, 3 years old.
Yusuf Hani Muhammad Al-Ajrami, 3 years old. Hassan Ahmad Hassan Al-Ajrami, 5 years old. Muhammad Sheda Jabir Al-Hazrami, 6 years old. Zaina Ziad Aid Al-Ajrami, 6 years old. Amir Jihad Shakwi Al-Azrami, 6 years old. Aid Iyad Aid Al-Ajrami, 9 years old. Maram Shida Jabir Al-Ajrami, less than 1 year old. Hala Iyad Ayad Al-Ajrami, 13 years old. Maria Ahmad Hassan Al-Ajrami, 13 years old. Muhammad Khalid Ahmad Al-Ajrami, 13 years old. Karam Youssef Abd al-Rahman Al-Ajrami, 14 years old. Muhammad Rami Muhammad Al-Ajrami, 15 years old. Tima Ahmed Hassan Al-Ajrami, 16 years old. Mustafa Ghassan Muhammad Al-Ajrami, 16 years old. Jad al-Haq Muhammad Saeed Al-Akar, 5 years old. Shadi Muhammad Syed Al-Akar, 8 years old. Eileen Maher Assad Al-Akar Al-Akras, 1 year old. Dahab Muhammad Zaki Al-Akras, 1 year old. Muhammad Hassan Muhammad Al-Akras, 2 years old. Nasim Maher Assad Al-Akras, 4 years old. Adam Hussein Muhammad Al-Akras, 4 years old. Lynn Maher Assad Al-Akras, 6 years old. Leon Maher Assad Al-Akras, 8 years old. Rana Nasser Yahya Al-Akras, 9 years old. Yaman Hussein Muhammad Al-Akras, 12 years old. Abdullah Khaled Lubad Al-Akras, 15 years old. Amna Nasser Yahya Al-Akras, 15 years old. Gada Salem Abdul Hamid Al-Akras, 17 years old. Muhammad Wissam Muhammad Al-Akrasim, 12 years old. Alma Kamel Abdul Jawad Al-Akkad, 6 years old. Abdul Rahman Abdullah Muhammad Al-Akkad, 15 years old. Layan Muhammad Saeed Al-Akkar, 2 years old. Ahmed Khalid Jamal Al-Aklok, 5 years old. Anas Jihad Mahmoud Al-Akras, 5 years old. Muhammad Salem Ismail Al-Alami, 5 years old. Iman Salam Hassan Al-Alami, 7 years old. Tulin Hamza Ishaq Al-Alul, 1 year old. Khans Wissam Salah Al-Alul, 3 years old. Ishaq Hamza Ishaq Al-Alul, 3 years old. Qais Muhammad Jamal Al-Alul, 4 years old. Jamal Atef Jamal Al-Alul, 5 years old. Lana Fakhri Muhammad Al-Alul, 6 years old. Islam Hamza Ishaq Al-Alul, 7 years old. Muhammad Atef Jamal Al-Alul, 7 years old. Lana Hamza Ishaq Al-Alul, 9 years old. Rahav Muhammad Jamal Al-Alul, 11 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Jamal Al-Alul, 13 years old. Muhammad Sameh Muhammad Al-Alul, 14 years old. Razan Atef Jamal Al-Alul, 15 years old. Anas Muhammad Fayik Al-Amara, less than 1 year old.
Ahmed Sami Al-Amari, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Hamto Ali Al-Amawi, 15 years old. Amira Ahmed Jihad Al-Amudi, 1 year old. Mudhat Hamam Mudhat Al-Amudi, 7 years old. Osama Muhammad Hassan Al-Amudi, 17 years old. Layan Hussam Abdel Majid Al-Amur, less than 1 year old. Farha Yunus Amr Al-Amur, 11 years old. Said Hussam Abdul Majid Al-Amur, 13 years old. Hassan Hamza Hassan Al-Amzi, less than 1 year old. Nada Abdul Rahman Hassan Al-Amzi, less than 1 year old. Ahmed Ayman Muhammad Al-Amsi, 16 years old. Muhammad Zoher Rajab Al-Amsi, 16 years old. Yusuf Abdelrahman Hassan Al-Amsi, 6 years old. Alma Wasid Jihad Al-Amudi, less than 1 year old. Rawad Wasim Jihad Al-Amudi, 2 years old. Jihad Wasim Jihad Al-Amudi, 4 years old. Abdul Riyad Muhammad Al-Amudi, 8 years old. Ala Muhammad Riyad Al-Amudi, 13 years old. Ikrami Naim Aziz Al-Amudi, 14 years old. Ismail Sharif Ismail Al-Amudi, 16 years old. Rahma Younes Amer Al-Amur, 6 years old. Razil Hussam Abdel Majid Al-Amur, 8 years old. Basant Hussam Abdel Majid Al-Amur, 12 years old. Hamad Adnan Atya Al-Amur, 13 years old. Khalid Bashir Muhammad Al-Amur, 15 years old. Said Jihad Said Al-Amur, 16 years old. Sameh Hussam Salem Al-Amur, 17 years old. Ali Faiz Muhammad Al-Amur, 17 years old. Rami Rafat Nidal Amwasi, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Hamza Muhammad Al-Anka, 1 year old. Muin Muin Al-Ankar, 8 years old. Tala Ziad Kamel Al-Ankar, 11 years old. Muhammad Nur Al-Din Yahya Al-Ankar, less than 1 year old. Hussein Nail Abdul Karim Al-Akad, less than 1 year old. Arkan Fadi Muhammad Al-Akad, less than 1 year old. Nivin Muhammad Yahya Al-Akad, 1 year old. Kim Samed Muhammad Al-Akad, 2 years old. Usai Salah Taher Al-Akad, 4 years old. Elias Samed Muhammad Al-Akad, 4 years old. Yahya Nur Al-Din Yahya Al-Akad, 5 years old. Muhammad Fadi Ziad Al-Akad, 7 years old. Rima Kamel Abdul Jahad Al-Akad, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Madi Muhammad Al-Akad, 12 years old. Hamuda Mustafa Hamud Al-Akad, 14 years old. Anas Al-Said Muhammad Al-Akad, 14 years old. Nur Ala Mahmoud Al-Akkad, 15 years old. Ala Al-Said Muhammad Al-Akkad, 16 years old. Muhammad Abdallah Muhammad Al-Akkad, 16 years old. Rimas Khani Yunus Al-Akra, less than 1 year old. Suleiman Nasser Suleiman Al-Akra, 17 years old.
Oday Arif Salman El-Ar, 15 years old. Amani Omar Imad El-Arir, 2 years old. Bashir Jamil El-Arair, 6 years old. Yusuf Ali Ayesh El-Arir, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Ramzi Ibrahim El-Arair, less than 1 year old. Abdul Al-Rahman Fadi Jamal El-Arir, 13 years old. Zaid Mahmoud Ramadan El-Arair, 6 years old. Sana Ramadan El-Arair, 11 years old. Manar Ramzi Ibrahim El-Arair, 12 years old. Rimas Hassan Hamad El-Abarishli, 13 years old. Malaka Omar Sami El-Arabid, 5 years old. Ayham Jihad Muhammad El-Arabi, 15 years old. Anas Adham Muhammad El-Arabi Eretz, 16 years old. Yusuf Ahmad Muhammad El-Arabi Herz, 16 years old. Majd Omar Sami El-Arabid, 8 years old. Omar Isa Hamid El-Arabid, 12 years old. Imad Ayad Imad El-Arair, 1 year old. Mohammed Mahmoud Ramadan El-Arair, 8 years old. Haytham Abd al-Nasser Kamel El-Arair, 14 years old. Nisibah Ali Ayesh El-Arair, 14 years old. Karim Yasser Munir El-Araisha, 14 years old. Hamdi Munir El-Araisha, 15 years old. Muhammad Musaid Awad El-Araishi, 1 years old. Abdullah Musaid Awad El Araishi, 1 year old. Elena Musaid Awad El Araishi, 6 years old. Yana Musaid Awad El Araishi, less than 1 years old. Maryam Musaid Awad El Araishi, 11 years old. Huda Musaid Awad Al Araishi, 13 years old. Qasim Musaid Awad El Araishi, 14 years old. Hamid Muhammad Ahmad El Araj, 13 years old. Saad Muhammad Talal El Arami, 7 years old. Rihad Muhammad Talal El Arami, 9 years old. Amal Muhammad Talal El Arami, 11 years old. Ataf Raid Muhammad El Arayan, 3 years old. Muhammad Tariq Khalil El Arayan, 4 years old. Juman Osama Ahmed El Arayini, 1 year old. Abdul Rahman Usama Ahmad El Arini, 6 years old. Ahmad Shadi Ahmad El Arini, 7 years old. Bayan Usama Ahmad El Arini, 8 years old. Layal Ayman Muhammad El Arini, 17 years old. Sara Ahmad Jad Allah El Arja, less than 1 year old. Mira Muaz Abdul Qadir El Arja, 1 year old. Ahmed Abdel Rabo Darwish El Arja, less than 1 year old. Yasser Nasser Ahmad El Arja, 14 years old. Muhammad Khalid Salama El Arjan, 12 years old. Sarah Arafat Hamid El Arjani, less than 1 year old. Yasmin Arafat Hamid El Arjani, 3 years old. Tasneem Arafat Hamid El Arjani, less than 1 years old. Qattar Arafat Hamid El Arjani, 12 years old. Elias Muhammad Hassan El Aranaut, 1 year old.
Sumaya Ahmad Hamad Al Aruki, 8 years old. Salim Ibrahim Salim Al Aruki, less than 1 year old. Anwar Manar Salman Al Aruki, 17 years old. Mira Yaqub Ziad Al Arkan, 1 year old. Saif al-Din Salih Abdullah Al Arkan, 3 years old. Adam Ishak Ziad Al Arkan, 6 years old. Dia Ibrahim Ziad Al Arkan, 13 years old. Ragad Akram Muhammad Al Arkan, 15 years old. Muhammad Akram Muhammad Al Arkan, 17 years old. Yazan Emad Al-Din Taufik Al Aryan, 7 years old. Asil Amir Ali Al Ashi, less than 1 year old. Suzan Ayad Muhammad Al Ashi, less than 1 year old. Juma Ibrahim Abd Al Malik Al Ashi, 3 years old. Samer Iyad Muhammad Al Ashi, 5 years old. Rahaf Iyad Muhammad Al Ashi, 12 years old. Huda Hussam Muhammad Jamil Al Ashi, 12 years old. Mahmoud Ihab Muhammad Ramadan Al Ashi, 17 years old. Alian Abdul Rahman Alian Al Ashkar, less than 1 year old. Khalil Musab Khalil Al Ashkar, 1 year old. Taki Musab Khalil Al Ashkar, 3 years old. Yamen Muhammad Ahmad Al Ashkar, 3 years old. Yaman Muhammad Ahmad Al Ashkar, 3 years old. Omar Musab Khalil Al Ashkar, 6 years old. Muhammad Hazem Khalil Al Ashkar, 6 years old. Janin Hazim Khalil Al Ashkar, 9 years old. Dima Usama Suleiman Al Ashkar, 11 years old. Malak Yusuf Ismail Al Ashkar, 14 years old. Isra Ahmad Sobhi Al Ashkar, 16 years old. Mahmoud Salah Youssef al-Ashkar, 17 years old. Iyad Sami Ali al-Ashkar, 17 years old. Adam Khaled Ashraf al-Ashram, 3 years old. Hassan Muhammad Khaled al-Ashram, 16 years old. Shaza Badir Hussein al-Ashram, 17 years old. Muhammad Fayek Fares al-Ashram, 17 years old. Musk Ramadan Abdel Karim al-Ashi, 2 years old. Ala Eldin Riyad Taufik al-Asi, 11 years old. Iyad Riyad Taufik al-Asi, 13 years old. Mujahed Khaled Fuad al-Askari, 9 years old. Islam Khalid Fuad al-Askari, 13 years old. Muhammad Ihab Mahmoud al-Askari, 15 years old. Malak Ahmad Fuad al-Askari, 16 years old. Abdullah Muhammad Hissam Saeed al-Azli, less than 1 year old. Hassan Rami Naim al-Asmar, 5 years old. Judy Ahmad Hassan al-Asmar, 11 years old. Allah Muhammad Bajat al-Asar, 2 years old. Maria Muhammad Ali al-Asar, 5 years old. Yasmin Ammar Abd al-Rauf al-Asar, 5 years old. Muhammad Khalid Muhammad al-Asar, 7 years old. Dima Khalid Muhammad al-Asar, 11 years old. Ubada Abd al-Fatah Muhammad al-Asar, 12 years old.
Rahel Muhammad Bari al-Hassar, 12 years old. Muhammad Ahmed Muhammad al-Assar, 13 years old. Mahmoud Alas Awad al-Assar, 15 years old. Kusay Amar Abal Rahut al-Assar, 18 years old. Mayan Yahya Youssef Al-Astal, less than 1 year old. Adam Abdullah Mayef Al-Astal, less than 1 year old. Janan Hamad Nasser Al-Astal, 1 year old. Marwa Hajra Nasser Al-Astal, 1 year old. Amir Omar Sakana Al-Astal, 1 year old. Hamza Ishmael Hassan Al-Astal, 2 years old. Elaf Hussein Ahmed Al-Astal, 2 years old. Elaf Hussein Ahmed Al-Astal, 2 years old. Ruah Salim Yassin Al-Astal, 2 years old. Zakara Abdullah Zakaria Al-Astal, 2 years old. Hamza Wael Ahmed Al-Astal, 3 years old. Ali Muhammad Zakara Al-Astal, 2 years old. Salim Ahmed Salman Al-Astal, 3 years old. Amir Mustafa Yosef Al-Astal, 3 years old. Jaud Ahmed Nasser Al-Astal, 4 years old. Rayman Omar Zakaria Al-Astal, 4 years old. Ayesh Museb Ibrahim Al-Astal, 4 years old. Ayesh Musab Ibrahim Al-Astal, 4 years old. Joan Yahya Youssef Al-Astal, 4 years old. Rawa Abdul Hamid Qasim Al-Astal, 5 years old. Hazar Hussein Ahmed Al-Astal, 6 years old. Hayat Abdallah Musa Al-Astal, 6 years old. Yemen Allah Zakaria Al-Astal, 6 years old. Muhammad Imad Arer Al-Astal, 6 years old. Muhammad Imad Amer Al-Astal, 6 years old. Amro Abdul Hamid Ismail Al-Astal, 7 years old. Suleiman Hussein Ahmed Al-Astal, 8 years old. Judy Muhammad Youssef Al-Astal, 8 years old. Farah Abdul Hamid Qasim Al-Astal, 8 years old. Samed Muhammad Amer Al-Astal, 8 years old. Muhammad Wael Ahmed Al-Astal, 9 years old. Ahmed Rafi Karim Al-Astal, 9 years old. Majd Ali Zakaria Al-Astal, 9 years old. Ibrahim Musab Ibrahim Al-Astal, less than 1 year old. Layan Hisham Hussein Al-Astal, less than 1 year old. Jinnah Mahmoud Suleiman Al-Astal, less than 1 year old. Sameh Salim Yassin Al-Astal, 11 years old. Wiam Nasser Suleiman Ajastal, 11 years old. Kareem Ramzi Ab al-Karim Al-Astal, 11 years old. Reghad Muhammad Zakaria Al-Astal, 11 years old. Ahmed Hussein Ahmed Al-Astal, 11 years old. Lynn Muhammad Rashad Al-Astal, 12 years old. Haya Wael Ahmed Al-Astal, 12 years old. Ziwad Hussein Ahmed Al-Astal, 13 years old. Saja Muhammad Yosef Al-Astal, 13 years old. Riyad Hashim Hussein Al-Astal, 13 years old. Zakaria Ali Zakaria Al-Astal, 11 years old. Jinnah Muhammad Zakaria Al-Astal, 14 years old.
In Wael Ahmad Al-Astal, 14 years old. Muhammad Ali Zakaria Al-Astal, 14 years old. Fatima Nasser Suleiman Al-Astal, 14 years old. Nada Muhammad Rashad Al-Astal, 15 years old. Saeed Ahmed Samir Al-Astal, 15 years old. Abir Mahmoud Ahmad Al-Astal, 15 years old. Ahmad Wael Ahmad Al-Astal, 16 years old. Walid Muhammad Rashad Al-Astal, 16 years old. Isra Yunis Abdel Majid El Astal, 16 years old. Dania Rafat Abdul Karim El Astal, 16 years old. Muhammad Abdul Hamid Ahmad El Astal, 17 years old. Abed El Rahman Muhammad Ahmad El Astal, 17 years old. Ahmad Khalid Ibrahim El Astal, 17 years old. Yassin Abed El Hakim Rashid El Astal, 17 years old. Sarah Muhammad Sulayman Al Astal, 17 years old. Haitam Baha Al-Din Ibrahim Al Astal, 17 years old. Abed El Karim Rafat Abed El Karim El Astal, 11 years old. Rafat Abed El Karim El Astal, 11 years old. Mai Adel Muhammad El Aswad, 17 years old. Khalil Umar Atif El Atatut, 15 years old. Wared Muhammad Hussein El Atal, 2 years old. Uday Ahmad Muhammad El Atal, 3 years old. Hamam Muhammad Hussein El Atal, 4 years old. Dana Ahmad Muhammad El Atal, 5 years old. Sama Ala Salim Al Atawana, 13 years old. Mustafa Abed Talat El Abtash, 17 years old. Kamla Rabi Faraj El Atut, less than 1 year old. Muatasem Misbah Ibrahim El Atut, 6 years old. Muhammad Awad Tasir El Atut, less than 1 year old. Abdul Aziz Awad Taisir El Atut, 17 years old. Rajed Amar Ahmad El Atrash, 5 years old. Raf Amar Ahmad El Atrash, 13 years old. Ahmad Amar Ahmad El Atrash, 11 years old. Musab Muhammad El Atal, 5 years old. Layan Shadi Ibrahim El Atal, 9 years old. Rushdi Hassan Shede El Atar, 1 years old. Mirna Khalil Ahmad El Atar, 1 years old. Watin Ashraf Hussein El Atar, 1 years old. Ibada Ahmad Muhammad El Atar, 3 years old. Hu Muhammad Abdul Qadir Al Atar, 3 years old. Ahmad Khani Abdul Qadir El Atar, 4 years old. Rania Muhammad Abd El Kader El Attar, 4 years old. Amer Khalil Ahmad El Attar, 5 years old. Zain Samed Saeed El Attar, 5 years old. Muhammad Ahmad Muhammad El Attar, 6 years old. Layan Hassan Muhammad El Attar, 6 years old. Judy Munad Abd El Kader El Attar, 6 years old. Hussam Khalil Ahmad El Attar, 8 years old. Mayar Muhammad Sheda El Attar, 8 years old. Rital Ahmed Muhammad El Attar, 8 years old.
Saeed Samed Saeed Alatar, 8 years old. Kitam Samid Saeed Alatar, less than 1 year old. Sidal Ashraf Hussein Alatar, less than 1 year old. Hamam Ashraf Hussein Alatar, less than 1 year old. Kenan Ashraf Hussein Alatar, less than 1 year old. Lujin Ashraf Hussein Alatar, less than 1 year old. Abd Akadir Rami Abd Al-Qadir Alatar, 11 years old. Nur Muhammad Alatar, 12 years old. Hazan Muhammad Ahmad Alatar, 12 years old. Karim Khalil Ahmad Alatar, 13 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Nathir Alatar, 13 years old. Mena Allah Khalil Ahmad Alatar, 15 years old. Bisan Muhammad Mahmoud Alatar, 16 years old. Sama Khalil Ahmad Alatar, 16 years old. Nagam Rami Abd Al-Qadir Alatar, 16 years old. Aisha Ahmad Atta Al-Atawana, 11 years old. Mahmoud Maher Fasal Al-Awada, 5 years old. Hanan Naman Saeed Al-Wadi, 4 years old. Abdul Rahman Mohammed Hani Al-Wadi, 5 years old. Usama Mudhat Badir Al-Awadi, 5 years old. Hani Muhammad Hani Al-Awadi, 7 years old. Mara Isam Badir Al-Awadi, 16 years old. Adam Maher Faisal Al-Awada, less than 1 year old. Ahmad Saeed Ahmad Al-Awada, 14 years old. Odai Imad Naif al-Wadat, 17 years old. Abd al-Rahman Mudat Adir al-Awadi, 3 years old. Ahmad Salama al-Wiiti, 2 years old. Ismail Muin Salman al-Wiiti, 12 years old. Dana Muhammad Khalid al-Ayubi, 8 years old. Mira Ahmad Suhail al-Ayubi, 11 years old. Karim Kamal Nafez al-Azhar, 14 years old. Ilya Lubin Saeed al-Zayza, 6 years old. Saeed Taher Saeed al-Azaze, 7 years old. Maria Muhammad Saeed al-Azazi, 15 years old. Katal al-Nada Khalid Jamal al-Azbat, 8 years old. Jamal al-Din Khalid Jamal al-Azbat, 9 years old. Suhaib Khalid Jamal al-Azbat, 11 years old. Salma Mohammed Kadir al-Azib, 2 years old. Sundus Ziad Mohammed al-Azib, 9 years old. Karim Hassan Suleiman al-Azraq, 2 years old. Rafat Ibrahim Rafat al-Azami, less than 1 year old. Amira Sharif Saeed al-Ba'a, 5 years old. Shihad Muhammad Muawad al-Baba, 12 years old. Muhammad Amjad Adnan al-Baba, 13 years old. Mawad Anwar Mawad al-Baba, 15 years old. Bilal Muhammad Ahmad al-Baba, 17 years old. Naji Nidal Naji al-Baba, 16 years old. Naji Nidal Najid al-Baba, 16 years old. May Ibrahim al-Bad, less than 1 year old. Karam Rashad Assad al-Badi, 16 years old.
Hala Ahmad Atef al-Batrawasawi, 1 year old. Samir Maher Mahmoud al-Badri, 13 years old. Gait Ubaida Salah al-Din al-Baghdadi, 2 years old. Sham Khalil Abd al-Hafed al-Baghdadi, 3 years old. Sila Sami Muhammad al-Baghdadi, 3 years old. Lama Ubaida Salah al-Din al-Baghdadi,
4 years old. Janat Ubaida Salah Aldin al-Baghdadi, 8 years old. Zeina Sami Muhammad al-Baghdadi, 8 years old. Sama Ubaida Salah al-Din al-Baghdadi, less than 1 year old. Ilham Khalil Abd al-Haftit al-Baghdadi, 11 years old. Lara Sami Muhammad al-Baghdadi, 11 years old. Omar Nael Abd al-Karim al-Baghdadi, 11 years old. Salah al-Din Ubaida Salah al-Din al-Baghdadi, 12 years old. Lana Sami Muhammad al-Baghdadi, 12 years old. Aya Khalil Abdul Hafet al-Baghdadi, 17 years old. Owais Ismail Fatih al-Baghdad al-Bahazba, 6 years old. Abdul Hadi Swaib Hussein al-Bahabsa, 13 years old. Adel Abd Allah Salem al-Bahabsa, 16 years old. Joud Mohamed Samir al-Bahansari, less than 1 year old. Anas Abdul Fattah Muhammad al-Bahar, 14 years old. Zaid Khaled Juma al-Babahani, less than 1 year old. Walid Khalid Juma al-Babahani, 2 years old. Danya Said Shahida al-Babahani, 8 years old. Noor Hamdan Muhammad al-Bahisi, 1 year old. Ra'it Khatab Omar al-Balol, less than 1 year old. Abdul Rahman Khatab Omar al-Balol, 5 years old. Ataf Mustafa Salim al-Balol, 6 years old. Omar Khatab Omar al-Balol, 9 years old. Ghazal Khalil Ibrahim al-Balol, 9 years old. Karim Ahmad Ibrahim al-Balol, 15 years old. Nima Muhammad Samir al-Banasawi, 7 years old. Asael Muhammad Samir al-Banasawi, 11 years old. Emad Zakaria Fati al-Bari, 6 years old. Malak Zakaria Fati al-Bari, 8 years old. Malik Zakaria Fati al-Bari, 11 years old. Omar Jihad Omar al-Batini, less than 1 year old. Maria Muhammad Arafat al-Batini, 3 years old. Zain al-Din Muhammad Arafat al-Batini, 5 years old. Ilham Hamza Badr al-Batini, 7 years old. Yamen Saleh Khalil al-Batini, 8 years old. Jana Hamza Badr al-Batini, 11 years old. Khalil Rami Khalil al-Batini, 12 years old. Ez al-Din Sakh Mahmoud al-Batini, 14 years old. Jamal al-Din Ahmad Jamal al-Batini, 14 years old. Inas Arafat Khalid al-Batini, 16 years old. Sarah Muhammad Salah al-Batini, 16 years old. Mariam Rami Khalil al-Batini, 16 years old. Celine Ihab Ayman al-Batini, less than 1 year old. Bisan Ali Bassam al-Batiti, 5 years old. The child before was also al-Batiti. Let me say again, Celine Ihab Ayman al-Batiti, less than 1 year old. Khalil Mahdi Ramadan al-Batiti, 14 years old.
Asir Yasser Khalid al-Baik, 15 years old. Shad Hatem Karam al-Din al-Pakistani, 12 years old. Dila Jihad Hamada al-Bakri, 1 year old. Zaire Odai Hamada al-Bakri, 1 year old. Eileen Jihad Hamada al-Bakri, 2 years old. Hamada Jihad Hamada al-Bakri, 4 years old. Nasser Anas Abd al-Nasser al-Bakri, 5 years old. Muhammad Zuhar Hair Abd al-Wa'id al-Bakri, 11 years old. Bar'a Jawahar Yahya al-Balawi, 12 years old. Tara Arafat Fayez Madan al-Balawi, less than 1 year old. Awais Amer Yahya al-Balawi, 1 year old. Abdul Rahman Abdul Aziz Yahya al-Balawi, 1 year old. Yahya Jahar Yahya al-Balawi, 1 year old. Farah Arafat Ramadan al-Balawi, 1 year old. Obaida Amer Yahya al-Balawi, 6 years old. Jamal Jamil Jamal al-Balawi, 8 years old. Ahmad Jawhar Yahya al-Balawi, 8 years old. Omar Fathi Bashir al-Balawi, 9 years old. Kayla Hussam Ahmad al-Balbisi, less than 1 year old. Aisha Khalid Mohammed al-Balbisi, 7 years old. Adam Ibrahim Muhammad al-Balbisi, 9 years old. Taysir Nasser Yusri al-Bataji, 5 years old. Sarah Assam Faraj al-Baltaji, 6 years old. Suhaib Isham, Faraj, Al-Baltaji, less than 1 year old. Nedal, Jalal, Albana, less than 1 year old. Reem, Tarek, Saad, Albana, 1 year old. Hisham, Abdo, Fayez, Albana, 2 years old. Omar, Bilal, Muhammad, Albana, 4 years old. Yazan, Hani, Muhammad, Albana, 5 years old. Ramadan, Hatem, Faiz, Albana, 7 years old. Maya, Tarek, Saad, Albana, 8 years old. Sarah, Nidal, Jalal, Albana, 9 years old. Malak, Hani, Muhammad, Albana, less than 1 year old. Amal, Tariq, Saad, Albana, 11 years old. Iman, Raid, Musa, Albana, 12 years old. Muhammad, Hani, Muhammad, Albana, 12 years old. Noor, Hazem, Ahmad, Albana, 13 years old. Ahmad, Raid, Ahmad, Albana, 13 years old. Samia, Nidhal, Halal, Albana, 14 years old. Muhammad, Omar, Rizk, Albana, 14 years old. Anas, Fadi, Ahmad, Albana, 14 years old. Minat, Allah. Ihab, Ali, Albana, 15 years old. Hassan, Raid, Musa, Albana, 16 years old. Khadisha, Raed, Musa, Albana, 17 years old. Muhammad, Muataz, Jad Allah, Albana, 17 years old. Noor, Raid, Ahmad, Albana, 17 years old. Reem Suleiman Muhammad Ali Al-Baka, 2 years old. Rima Muhammad Sabri Al-Bari, less than 1 year old. Zuhair Muhammad Zuhair Al-Bari, 7 years old. Maha Muhammad Zuhair Al-Bari, less than 1 year old.
Fadi Louis Naji El-Bari, 15 years old. Dia Muhammad Zohair El-Bari, less than 1 year old. Shahed Taisir Fayez El-Bari, 15 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Fayez El-Bari, 15 years old. Sham Saeed Muhammad El-Barawi, less than 1 year old. Nafez Kamal Oni El-Barawi, less than 1 year old. Miriam Said Ali El-Barawi, 5 years old. Sally Said Ali El-Barawi, 7 years old. Hamad Hatem Juma El-Barawi, 7 years old. Rizek Hazem Juma El-Barawi, less than 1 year old. Ghassan Kamal Oni El-Barawi, less than 1 year old. Mahmoud Hatem Juma El-Barawi, 11 years old. Oni Hussam Oni El-Barawi, 12 years old. Wahaf Kamal Oni El-Barawi, 13 years old. Duha Hassan Khalil El-Barawi, 13 years old. Hudaya Hatem Juma El-Barawi, 13 years old. Ali Said Muhammad El-Barawi, 14 years old. Halla Kamal Oni El-Barawi, 14 years old. Muaz Fadel Yunus El-Barawi, 16 years old. Shuruk Jazer Fahmi El-Barawi, 16 years old. Shahid Jalal Muhammad El-Barawi, 17 years old. Nahala Hassan Oni El-Barawi, 17 years old. Hamad Hassan El-Barawi, 17 years old. Ibrahim Ghaleb Juma El-Barawi, 17 years old. Yazan Ahmad Ibrahim El-Bardawil, 1 year old. Fadi Khaled Muhammad El-Bardawil, 13 years old. Jad Hazem Muhammad El-Bardawil, 3 years old. Zina Ahmed Saeed El-Bardawil, 5 years old. Hamad Khaled Muhammad El-Bardawil, 6 years old. Majdi Yasser Majdi El-Bardawil, 8 years old. Raad Yasser Majdi El-Bardawil, 11 years old. Ibrahim Muhammad Ibrahim El-Bardawil, 13 years old. Ibrahim Yasser Majdi El-Bardawil, 14 years old. Shahed Yasser Majdi El-Bardawil, 16 years old. Dima Muhammad Nabil al-Bara'i, 12 years old. Amira Awad Abed el-Barem, 16 years old. Rabab Alam Muhammad el-Barsh, 16 years old. Mais Shadi Muhammad el-Bas, 4 years old. Hamad Shadi Muhammad el-Bas, 14 years old. Ahmad Ghassan Tawfiq el-Bas, 16 years old. Lama Sharif Hani el-Basiya, 12 years old. Hamza Imad Yusuf el-Bash, 6 years old. Mira Muhammad Abdallah el-Bashiti, 1 year old. Mahmoud Muhammad Mahmoud al-Bashti, 4 years old. Malak Muhammad Abdallah al-Bashiti, 5 years old. Hamad Asad Hamad al-Bashiti, 9 years old. Sundus Ziad Ahmed al-Bashiti, 12 years old. Zainab Asad Hamad al-Bashiti, 13 years old. Hassan Ziad Ahmed al-Bashiti, 13 years old. Lubna Asad Hamad al-Bashiti, 14 years old.
Amal Asad Hamad al-Bashiti, 16 years old. Muhammad Salah Jaber al-Basyuni, 1 year old. Hamza Shadi Muhammad al-Bas, 13 years old. Ahmad Tariq Ziad al-Basus, 4 years old. Sana Khalid Talal al-Basyuni, 3 years old. Ubay Ayman Amar al-Basyuni, 5 years old. Layla Salah Jabr al-Basyuni, 5 years old. Mahmoud Fadi Khaled al-Bat, less than 1 year old. Abdul Khaled Fadi Khaled al-Bat, less than 1 year old. Baha Fadi Khaled al-Bat, less than 1 year old. Khaled Fadi Khaled al-Bat, less than 1 year old. Iman Muhammad Hussein al-Bati, 3 years old. Watin Sharif Bakr al-Batniji, less than 1 year old. Al-Muntasir Billah Hamid Bakr al-Batniji, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Arafat Omar al-Batniji, 3 years old. Karim Ala Abdul Rahim al-Batniji, 5 years old. Abdul Rahim Ala Abdul Rahim al-Batniji, 5 years old. Tala Fadi Abdul Rahim al-Batniji, 5 years old. Hanan Tamer Abdul Rahim al-Batniji, 6 years old. Yamin Sharif Bakr al-Batniji, 9 years old. Amar Arafat Omar al-Batniji, 11 years old. Abdullah Sharif Bakr al-Batniji, 11 years old. Majd Tamer Abdul Rahim al-Batniji, 11 years old. Abd al-Rahim Fadi Abd al-Rahim al-Batniji, 14 years old. Hassan Tamer Abdul Rahim al-Batniji, 14 years old. Lujin Fadi Abdul Rahim al-Batniji, 15 years old. Musab Yusuf Zaki al-Batran, 5 years old. Kamar Hani Saki Al-Batran, 5 years old. Rajad Ziad Muhammad Shaban Al-Batran, 6 years old. Dakhila Yusuf Zaki Al-Batran, 7 years old. Rayan Ziad Muhammad Shaban Al-Batran, less than 1 year old. Zaki Fayez Zaki Al-Batran, 11 years old. Yusuf Muhammad Mahmoud Al-Batran, 11 years old. Minat Allah Muhammad Mahmoud Al-Batran, 13 years old. Muhammad Ayesh Mustafa Al-Batran, 17 years old. Ridal Khalil Yahya Al-Bach, less than 1 year old. Mira Ahmad Muhammad Al-Bach, less than 1 year old. Amir Raid Mahmoud Al-Bach, 3 years old. Amal Isa Jasser Al-Bach, 4 years old. Tala Rabi Atif Al-Bach, 4 years old. Hamza Rabi Atif Al-Bach, 7 years old. Lubna Raid Mahmoud Al-Bach, 8 years old. Mayar Adham Jamal Al-Bach, 8 years old. Jawad Raid Mahmoud Al-Bach, less than 1 year old. Bilal Saib Atif Al-Bach, less than 1 year old. Abdullah Isa Jasser Al-Bach, 12 years old. Ahmad Yusuf Jasser Al-Bach, 13 years old. Al-Mutasim Bilah Muhammad Talal Al-Bach, 13 years old. Anas Muhammad Naim Al-Bach, 13 years old. Mahmoud Al-Hakim Raid Mahmoud Al-Bach, 13 years old.
Khalil Muhammad Jasal El-Bach, 14 years old. Isra Saleh Muhammad El-Bach, 16 years old. Suhaib Muhammad Naim El-Bach, 16 years old. Firas Asad Abd al-Karim Al-Bach, 16 years old. Eileen Muhammad Hussain El-Bati, 4 years old. Mutaz Abed Al-Karim Jawad Al-Bab, 8 years old. Sama Hassan Fauzi El-Baub, 9 years old. Ubaida Hussam Fauzi El-Bab, less than 1 year old. Jana Hassan Fauzi El-Baub, less than 1 year old. Hala Hussam Fauzi El-Baub, 12 years old. Amil Abdul Karim Jawad El-Baub, 15 years old. Ali Ahmad Ali El-Bairi, 17 years old. Ibrahim Muhammad Ibrahim El-Baid, 8 years old. Hamza Muhammad Ibrahim El-Baid, 11 years old. Shahad Salem Tasir El-Baid, 8 years old. Jana Salam Taisir El-Baid, less than 1 year old. Rimas Salam Taisir El-Baid, 12 years old. Lin Hisham Asad El-Bauk, less than 1 year old. Amal Muhammad Ahmad El-Bayuk, less than 1 year old. Imad Abed El-Qadar El-Bayuk, 1 year old. Alian Muhammad El-Bayuk, 1 year old. Ahmad Muhammad Kamel El-Bayuk, 1 year old. Asad Hisham El-Bayuk, 3 years old. Juri Muhammad Kamil El-Bayuk, 4 year old. Ahmad Muhammad Aylan El-Bayuk, 4 years old. Fatma Ahmad Yusuf El-Bayuk, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Yusuf El-Bayuk, 11 years old. Nada Imad Abed El-Bayuk, 12 years old. Abu Bakr Hamada Muhammad El-Bayuk, 12 years old. Lina Usama Muhammad El-Bayuk, 13 years old. Abdul Aziz Mahmoud Ahmad El-Bayuk, 14 years old. Usama Hamada Muhammad El-Bayuk, 16 years old. Fauzi Omar El-Bayuk, 16 years old. Ibrahim Husana Musa El-Bayuk, 17 years old. Omar Imad Abdul El-Bayuk, 17 years old. Siraj Musa Muhammad El-Bayuk, 17 years old. Yazid Muhammad Yusuf El-Bayuk, 17 years old. Mukhdat Suleiman Atwa El-Bayuk, 17 years old. Karam Hamed Khaled El-Baya, 3 years old. Amal Muhammad Khaled El-Baya, 9 years old. Tulin Muhammad Khaled El-Baya, 2 years old. Walid Anas El-Baya, 8 years old. Suhaib Muhammad Khalid El-Baya, 11 years old. Khalid Muhammad El-Baya, 12 years old. Hamza Ihab Jamil El-Baz, 1 year old. Yusuf Ihab Jamil El-Baz, 7 years old. Layan Ahmad Jamil El-Baz, less than 1 year old. Hanan Ahmad Jamil El-Baz, 11 years old. Nur Ihab Jamil El-Baz, 12 years old. Musaid Hassan Lufti El-Bishawi, 15 years old.
Sajid Ayman Muhammad El-Bsheti, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Musa El-Bitar, 17 years old. Yusuf Ibrahim Rashid El-Balawi, 1 year old. Hala Hassan Fawzi El-Bawab, 3 years old. Azzadin Hassan Fawzi El-Bawab, 5 years old. Muhammad Hussam Fawzi El-Bawab, 6 years old. Ali Hassan Fawzi El-Bawab, 12 years old. Shada Ramadan Azzat El-Bawab, 15 years old. Ramadan Muhammad Ramadan El-Bawab, 8 years old. Omar Salman Awad Ibrahim, 2 years old. Mahmoud Ammar Awad El-Brim, 2 years old. Maria Muhammad Sabri El-Brim, 2 years old. Shada Kamal Shhade El-Brim, 15 years old. Muhammad Ibrahim Muhammad El-Brim, 16 years old. Janan Muhammad Tawfiq El-Bukhairi, 4 years old. Hanan Muhammad Tawfiq El-Bukhairi, 6 years old. Mazen Tawfiq Sleman al-Buhairi, 17 years old. Masah Hussein Marwan al-Burai, 1 year old. Ahmad Yad Zaki al-Brim, less than 1 year old. Imad al-Din Hazem Muhammad al-Baghdawil, 2 years old. Mona Ibrahim Fath al-Baghdawil, 12 years old. Sabri Muhammad Sabri al-Brim, 4 years old. Abdallah Mu'nis Muhammad al-Brim, 8 years old. Ali Mahmoud Abdel Ghazik al-Brim, 12 years old. Rafiq Ibrahim Yusuf al-Brim, 13 years old. Abdallah Dawood Mahmoud al-Brim, 15 years old. Dima Ahmed Jamal al-Burno, 7 years old. Anwar Alam Muhammad al-Bresh, 5 years old. Mufid Arabi Kamal al-Bresh, 6 years old. Abdallah Ibrahim al-Bresh, 8 years old. Sabah Hussam al-Bresh, less than 1 year old. Janan Munir Abdallah al-Bresh, 14 years old. Issam Alam Muhammad al-Bresh, 17 years old. Mahmoud Allah Hassan Idalsa, 11 years old. Abdallah Muhammad Hassan Idalsa, 3 years old. Rital Khalid Muhammad Idalsa, less than 1 year old. Ahmad Subhi Muhammad Idalsa, 13 years old. Jihad Muhammad Fuad Eldalis, less than 1 year old. Nada Ra'afat Dib Eldalis, 14 years old. Kenan Muhammad Haidar Edaour, 7 years old. Zuhair Omar Zuhair Edaour, 7 years old. Mus'ab Muhammad Abdallah Edaour, 12 years old. Basma Omar Zuhair Edaour, 5 years old. Ahmad Ramzi Muhammad Edalsa, 11 years old. Hadi Hussam Manal Dabaka, 1 years old. Hamza Hussam Manal Dabaka, 3 years old. Hala Saadi Majdi Dabaka, 4 years old. Maria Saadi Majdi Dabaka, 6 years old. Majda Hatem Manal Dabaka, 6 years old. Nadia Ibrahim Hafez Dabaki, 8 years old.
Firas Ibrahim Khalid Al-Dabaki, less than 1 year old. Allah, Liat, Abd Rabu, Al-Dabari, 5 years old. Yahya, Suhail, Javad Al-Daba, 11 years old. Rahaf, Imad, Suhair, Al-Dabur, 6 years old. Jasmine Kamal Hassan Al-Dabus, 9 years old. Juri Ayman Falach Al-Darki, 1 year old. Tamer Hani Manach Al-Dabel, 13 years old. Imad Nasser Al-Sayed Al-Dakhdar, 15 years old. Majd Mohammad Amin Al-Dakhdu, 1 year old. Amna Jaban Jaber Al-Dakhdu, 7 years old. Karim Mahmoud Jamil Al-Dakhdu, 1 year old. Mais Muhammad Amin Al-Dakhdu, 4 years old. Sham Wael Hamda Al-Dakhdu, 6 years old. Malak Muhammad Amin Al-Dakhdu, 6 years old. Majid Abd al-Rahman Kamal Al-Dakhdu, 11 years old. Mahmoud Wael Hamdan Al-Dakhdu, 15 years old. Muhammad Tazin Amin Al-Dakhdu, 15 years old. Muhammad Nasser Zaki Al-Dakhnon, 16 years old. Suhair Ramadan Mahmoud Al-Dahuk, 1 year old. Bara Muhammad Usama Al-Dashan, less than 1 year old. Hana Abdullah Hassan Al-Dakhshan, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Abdul Karim Azad Al-Dashan, 1 year old. Zaina Muhammad Talal Al-Dashan, 3 years old. Aber Shafiq Abdelhai Al-Dakhshan, 6 years old. Malak Muhammad Shafiq Al-Dakhshan, 6 years old. Usama Muhammad Uzama al-Dakhshan, 7 years old.
Rital Muhammad Uzama al-Dashan, 7 years old. Abd al-Aziz Muhammad Ahmad al-Dakhshan, 9 years old.
Sanaa Amar Rafik al-Dakhshan, less than 1 year old. Bara Amar Rafik al-Dashan, less than 1 year old. Salah Amar Rafik al-Dashan, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Ibrahim Muhammad al-Dashan,
11 years old.
wife Muhammad Dalal al-Dakhshan, 11 years old. Mayar Muhammad Ahmad al-Dashan, 11 years old. Siraj Ibrahim Muhammad
al-Dashan, 12 years old.
Wafa'a Muhammad Ahmad al-Dashan, 12 years old. Tala Muhammad Dalal al-Dashan, 13 years old. Lana Yahya Talal al-Dashan, 13 years old. Sajja Azad Fuad al-Dakhshan, 14 years old. Ahmad Muhammad Ahmad al-Dashan, 14 years old. Lina Muhammad Dalal al-Dashan,
16 years old.
Ali Ismail Mahmoud al-Dairawi, 3 years old. Ahmed Ismaili Mahmoud al-Dairawi, 4 years old. Lana Ismail Mahmoud al-Dairawi,
8 years old.
Anas Muhammad Mahmoud
al-Dairawi, 1 year old.
Tariq Ismail Suleiman al-Dairawi, 3 years old. Wasim Hazem
Abdul al-Latif al-Dayyah, 15 years old. Sarah Riyad Hamdi al-Dayyah, 16 years old.
Sila Allah Sami al-Dawa, 4 years old. Abdullah Hassan Ali al-Dawa, 14 years old. Nidal Allah Sami al-Dawa,
15 years old. Abdullah Ibrahim Khaled Al-Dali, 1 year old. Zain Al-Din Fahed Naim Al-Dali, 1 year old. Maher Mazen Kamal Al-Dali, 16 years old. Salah Al-Din Rafat Dib Al-Dalis, 16 years old. Yasser Saleh Yasser Al-Dalu, less than 1 year old. Rua Salah Al-Din Muhammad Al-Dalu, 3 years old. Rajad Salahuddin Muhammad Al-Dalu, 7 years old. Nima Meran Ahmad Al-Dalu, 8 years old. Mu'attaz Meran Ahmed Al-Dalu, 12 years old. Batul Ahmad Salah Al-Dalu, 12 years old. Lion Mahmoud Salah Al-Dalu, 13 years old. Saya Sharif Muhammad Al-Dalu, 14 years old. Mahmoud Miram Ahmad Al-Dalu, 14 years old. Muhammad Kamal Hamoude Al-Dalu, 15 years old. Muhammad Meran Hamed Al-Dalu, 16 years old. Marwa Sami Maher Al-Dalsha, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Mazen Ahmed Al-Dalu, 13 years old. Ahmed Mazen Ahmed Al-Dalu, 70 years old. Zain Omar Zuhair Al-Daur, less than 1 year old. Wissam Omar Zuhair Al-Daur, 8 years old. Fadi Issam Fadi Al-Daur, 8 years old. Ibrahim Muhammad Mahmoud Al-Daur, 16 years old. Ibrahim Shadi Faiz Al-Daka, 5 years old. Faiz Shadi Faiz Al-Daka, 8 years old. Kamil Sami Kamil Al-Daka, 11 years old. Jana Shadi Faiz Al-Daka, 11 years old. Malak Shadi Faiz Al-Daka, 14 years old. Malak Muhammad Majid Al-Daks, 2 years old. Yamen Wajin Al-Daksha, 13 years old. Sama Omar Irsan Al-Darawshe, 1 year old. Ibrahim Allah Ibrahim Al-Darbashi, 8 years old. Aya Raed Suleiman Al Darbi, 7 years old. Jinan Mahmoud Khalil Al Darbi, 9 years old. Banan Mahmoud Khalil Al Darbi, 13 years old. Omar Mahmoud Khalil Al Darbi, 15 years old. Mahmoud Mayef Aldi Al Darsawawi, 11 years old. Yara Ramez Mahmoud Al Dardasawi, 13 years old. Al Hassan Ashraf Ramadan Al Dardisi, 13 years old. Kenan Ramez Mahmoud Al Dardasawi, 3 years old. Diala Ramez Mahmoud Al Dardasawi, 6 years old. Layan Awad Khalil Al Darfil, 2 years old. Wasim Awad Khalil Al Darfil, 13 years old. Yamin Ayman Hassan Al Darwiwi, 9 years old. Malak Fadi Naif Al Dash, 6 years old. Raed Abdul Karim Kamal Al Dawawsa, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Abed Al Dawawsa, 8 years old. Bo with no name, son of Wala Al Dawasa, less than 1 year old.
Farah Raid Al Dawas, 13 years old. Suad Wa'il Kamal Al Dawawsa, 6 years old. Tamam Raid Al Dawawsa, 7 years old. Sana Abd Al Dawawsa, 12 years old. Rimas Raid Al Dawawsa, 13 years old. Kamal Akram Al Dawawsa, 13 years old. Suad Raid Kamal Al Dawawsa, 13 years old. Nadim Raid Al Dawawsa, 17 years old. Bara Abdul Karim Kamal Al Dawawsa, 17 years old. Zaid Adil Auni Al Daws, 3 years old. Hamza Yusuf Sohail Adaye, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Mahmoud Zakaria Adaye, 11 years old. Saja Muhammad Lafi Adairi, 5 years old. Manar Atiya Hamdi Adib, less than 1 year old. Karam Omar Muhammad Adib, 4 years old. Amin Ramadan Abdul Karim Adib, 12 years old. Qadir Tawfiq Abdul Karim Adib, 13 years old. Mahmoud Munir Suleiman Adairi, 16 years old. Mahmoud Muhammad Yusuf Adairi, 17 years old. As'ad Musa Muhammad Adairi, 17 years old. Muhammad Saleh Mahmoud Adairi, less than 1 year old. Iyali Muhammad Salem Ad-Dalimli, less than 1 year old. Abdallah Ayman Hassan Ad-Dirawi, 14 years old. Muhammad Murad Ad-Daik, 16 years old. Ahmad Hassan Mahmoud Ad-Dab, 4 years old. Muhammad Ismail Shahada Ad-Dibari, 11 years old. Abdul Wahab Jihad At-Tiya Ad-Dibari, 17 years old. Layan Abdul Karim Hisham As'ad Ad-Din, less than 1 year old. Diya Ismail Mahmoud Ad-Dirawi, 7 years old. Nur Ahmad Zakaria Ad-Dirini, less than 1 year old. Muhammad Mahmoud Ahmad Ad-Diri, 13 years old. Halima Ramzi Muhammad Al-Disuki, 9 years old. Adam Osama Aouni Adus, 1 year old. Hamza Sahar Nimr Adus, 4 years old. Dima Saeed Maher Adus, 5 years old. Ahmad Adel Aouni Adus, less than 1 year old. Dana Rushdi Muhammad Adus, 11 years old. Saeed Mazen Saeed Adus, 12 years old. Khaled Sakhir Nimr Adus, 13 years old. Aouni Adel Aouni Adus, 13 years old. Rawand Adel Aouni Adus, 15 years old. Anas Sakhir Nimr Adus, 15 years old. Maisara Alian Rashad Adus, 16 years old. Ibtisam Adel Aouni Adus, 17 years old. Naba Mahmoud Omar Adush, 16 years old. Mahdi Ibrahim Musa Dubari, 17 years old. Hassan Muhammad Adubji, less than 1 year old. Yaman Nidal Abdul Razak Adubs, 3 years old. Nuradin Khalil Musa Adubs, 5 years old. Lina Ahmad Abdel Razak Adubs, 7 years old.